All right, let's see if we're live. Live there. Hello, kick people, kickers. I don't know, that'd be bad because then you call people on Twitch Twitchers. All right, I'm gonna attempt. I'm trying to figure out. I think I got the air conditioning working after about 2 hours of me screwing around. Ugh. All right, I'm in the process of working on. Oh, I need that ice crusher. Now we'll need a lot of cable, but let's see. I only got 3 of those. I think this one will be okay to use at lower type of cable. I think. This here really quickly. We're gonna pick up this. Oops, we're gonna eat it. That there. We're gonna pick up this. I don't think I have any more iron frames left. I think I used them all up. Hello, fantastic, sarcastic. How are you doing? I am screwing around with trying to figure out how to build things I have no knowledge of. It is a very, very foolish time. No one should allow me alone on the moon. So I think I have to make an iron frame. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to stand this thing up outside the right way. Oh, wait, am I going to need... No, I think I'll be okay with one. Me, sure. Turn this on, flip that, get this out. Take my iron frame. I take my iron frame and go home. So I've managed to get an air conditioning unit to work after a couple of hours of screwing around. And believe me, I almost blew up the base once. That was exciting. Oh my gosh, where did I put this? I don't know if I put it in the right spot. All right. Ah, I jumped. Don't jump on the moon. Moon jumping. Bad idea. All right, let's go. I was going to throw some ore into the furnace, but I don't have any empty slots right now. You took a nap. Ooh. Was it a good nap? Was it one of those naps where you woke up later and thought, what day is it? Those are crazy naps. I haven't taken one of those in a long time. The where in the world am I nap? You see me nibbling, I'm eating a piece of cold sausage. Because I made extra. Okay. Ah, never put the pipes down. No wonder. Put that one there. All right, and this one is going to go out the wall. Oh, I need my wrench here. What can I put? Oh, I don't need this tank on me. Why am I carrying this thing around still? Don't need that with me. All right, so I can move this kit here. Get my wrench out. I can go back to the pipe, and I can... Well, this should merge them if I can remember what key I'm trying to hit here. Wait, how did I... Yeah, how did I hit that key accidentally? Ah, well, whatever. Yeah, it won't merge it in the right direction, weirdly enough. All right, there we go. So that should make a T. All right. The other thing I need to do is move the oxygen canister on here. So I need to move this tool back onto my belt. Move this here. We'll bring this guy over. Put that there. We're gonna grab this. Wrench that sucker into position. Okay, that's in a good spot. We got a tank here if we need to fill any tanks. I'm gonna put an air crusher. I'm gonna put an ice crusher outside. That way if I go get oxide, I can just load it in. Then just make oxygen if I need it. All right, now I know where that's at. Oh, shoot. I'm going to need plates. Okay, well. I also will want a set of stairs, so. These mean iron. So I need iron plates and iron stairs. Also, I missed something. I really need to get stuff down today. What did you miss? You missed like an appointment or something like that? I just chatted with Chrysanth briefly. She's cursing trick-or-treaters. Luckily, nobody ever finds my place. I'm well hidden. Nobody ever gets back here. So I'm always safe. Making sure I don't have any of this stuff. Nope. Okay, and the plates. I got the sheets.
Power low.
Well, we can fix that. Technically, power's not low. It's only 50%, but whatever. And I need a stair kit. Kit stairs. And I need some iron to go in there, so I'm going to shoot all the iron out of this one. All right, let's see what we got here. We got iron. Let's throw that in here. I'll just throw the rest of this back in here. And boom. All right, stair kit. Blarf. Oh, I usually watch with the movie with Sevy and the Weirdos. Well, you did miss that thing, I guess.
Waste tank caution.
I will have to evacuate the waste tank. Percent says you blocked on everything. Well, you know, some people. Did I make a set of stairs? Good. I'll say, I thought I made 2 sets there. Actually, I was like, oh no. All right, this is working, holding. I think I can turn that off for the moment. That thing took forever to get set up, like I was saying. I did it, but I kept making pipes, and I made pipes that are like super long pipes out into the vast reaches of the moon, like 40 units long. Because I was like, there's got to be a way for me to actually get the heat to go out of the building. And it just, then I realized I didn't have an output. All I had was a vent inside, so it was taking the air inside and pushing it right back out, and it wasn't doing anything. Oh, what does this say? Oh, the waste capacity. Yeah, I gotta do that. All right. Then I went and looked at the notations and read everything in the encyclopedia. I'm like, I'm not getting anywhere. And then I realized that I was like, I wonder if I put like water in the tank or something, because I was like, wait, air conditioning units usually have like Freon, or they've got like some kind of liquid in there to use in the radiator to actually radiate through. And I was like, oh. So I hooked the gas thing up, and I'm like, all I have is fuel. And I tried water; it didn't seem to want to do it. But I could. It's because it was gas pipes. That's why it didn't work. And so then I said, the only other thing I have is gas, is oxygen or fuel. And oxygen is really precious, so I went with fuel, and it worked. I was a little surprised that it worked, but it worked. All right, we'll put this here. Let's put this here. All right, this is my. Okay, where is the pipe? I can't quite tell on this thing. Is that? Okay, there's the pipe going out, and there's the stuff going in. All right, so if I put this thing right here, that should work. The only thing I'm going to have a problem with is I have to build this first, don't I? I may not have brought all the materials I need. I need iron sheets in my right hand. First time I say iron sheets, I think I'm talking about the, what's his name? The Iron Sheik, the wrestler. Or should I say the showman? All right, ice crusher is built. We will get power out to it from wherever I'm going to get power out. I think I'll run it right along there. All right, rotate this way. We'll rotate it. Oops. Back. There we go. And then we will put this, and this, and this. And we'll just run it right inside. We'll see what we need. And then we're going to hook pipes up to this thing. Oh, I don't have enough pipes. I'm not going to be able to do this. I don't think I'm going to be able to. I'll put pipe. Yeah, I need the top one. Well, we'll start with the top one and we'll see what we get here. We'll see what we get. Why isn't it showing me the angled one? No. There it is. Strange. Okay. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's get a wrench. Get a wrench. Remove that pipe. Oop, that's not the right pipe either. There we go. Yeah, one pipe short. One pipe short of the dream. Whee! Oh, that didn't work. All right, do I have some iron here. Let's throw that iron in there. Blam! We'll get some more iron going. All right, the temperature's creeping it back up. It's gone up a degree. Not too bad, though. Oh, my suit's getting all stinky again. Ah! I can't afford to do anything like a shower or anything like that because I don't have enough water to be wasting stuff like that. I don't have a filtration device for this place. I don't have a lot of stuff. All right, we need another pipe. Build kit stairs. No, we want a pipe. We want a pipe kit. Oops. Yellow pipe kit. Pipe. Oop. I think I only need the one, so I should be good with that. All right, I got my pipe. I will hook up the power while I'm in here. Now, I think what we'll do is we'll splice it back around here. So we're going to add this thing over here. Take this. Hook that pipe there temporarily. Now, we need to make easier to do it. Yeah, it's easier to go back around outside here. We are going to put one of these things in here. Is that the right one? Nope, that's not the right one. That's the right one. Freeway junction. All right. And we'll put this down here. Ah! Walking into stuff. There we go. We'll pick the pipe back. Yeah, pipe back up, and then we'll swap these two around because we're going to use normal power here. Hello, Chris Sant. I was just talking about how you were out there cursing children. So, good job. Carrying on the work of your ancestors. I like it. Well done. And I didn't devote more than 2 hours to screwing around trying to figure out how to get something to work in this game before I even got online. No siree. That doesn't sound like something I do. Except it's exactly what I did this morning. While I was supposed to be finishing writing. No ats here. What a relief. I'm sure it'll happen at some point. Only cursing some of the children. Okay, not all the kids. Let's be specific. My Perkins cup. I got a Perkins cup yesterday when I got lunch. And I just washed it out and I keep using it. I was like, you know, I probably don't need to keep using a styrofoam cup over and over. Just a nice cup for water, though. All right, so I've got that hooked up out there. I got that hooked up there. I need to make, if I can afford to, oh, I should put this back here. If I can afford to, I need to make another tank. Is that in here or is that in the pipe bender? Not in there. Okay. I don't think it's in the electronics. It's probably in this one. Oops. Got to close the output there. Turn it on. Throw all the materials on the floor. All right, tank. Gas canister, liquid canister. Kit pipe label. Kit wall, cooler. I guess I don't have to do anything unusual for that. I just make it. All right, let's let's not do what we did last time. We'll do stack size. No, we'll do stack size of 100 because I'm going to turn this on and shoot everything out of it. And so it's going to kick all the stuff out of it in here. I got steel, and copper. Oh, I only got steel? Dang. I thought I had iron in there. Oh, there you go. That was weird. All right, iron goes back in. We will keep that off. Just shove the rest of this back in here. It's kind of a kludgy system, but I'm sure there's automated ways of doing this stuff later. That's kit pipe. Nope, that's not what I want. I need... This one is the one that's going to make the canister. Now, I hope a gas canister is going to work for oxygen. Liquid canister, build canister. Which one am I making? Gas canister. You know, before I do this, canister, liquid canister, smart, liquid canister, insulated, high volume, gas canister, smart, gas canister. How to manufacture, thermal radiation, paintable, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so it literally is just a container to hold gas, so it should be good. I should be able to use that for oxygen. Let's find out. All right, a big old canister now. We're going to take this outside. We're going to plug it into that Russia thing, and then we're going to go mine a bunch of oxide ice. Kick chat is not coming through restream. Did it fail? Is it failurating? That's lame. Well, hello. Yeah. People on Kick, I'm sorry. Your chat is not coming through on restream. Good job. So I'll just have it open over here. Stationeered. Well, if you, yeah, I was gonna say, if you want to hop in here, Atomics, get in here. You can see the madness that I have wrought. I'm going to hop into the voice chat with you, and hopefully we don't have any visitors this time. All right, there we go. All right, and yeah, I don't know where you're at, Tomix. I'm assuming you're nearby.
Let me slurp my soup.
Slurp slooper. Wait, slurp super soup slurper.
Oh, I'm coming down in a new pod apparently.
Oh, really?
There's now 3 pods.
Sweet. Well, that means more food and water for us. Oh yeah, I see you just appeared. I'll wait for you to come on in. I managed to get an air conditioning unit working finally after 2 hours of me screwing around with it.
Oh.
I built pipes that went all the way out to the near caldera and the edge of everything because I'm like, it's got to be a huge pipe to get the stuff out. No, that didn't do anything. I thought I had screwed up the input and outputs. I kept moving it from wall to wall. I'm like, what did I freaking do? And then I started researching and reading more stuff. I'm like, oh, there's radiators. Oh, there's different types of radiators, but they don't specify. But the one I ended up using says it's used for outer space or for no atmosphere. I'm like, okay, Put a bunch of those on the pipe, and I had them like stretched all the way back out there. No luck. And finally, what I ended up having to do is because I thought, hey, don't air conditioners usually have some kind of liquid or something in them, like propane or not propane, but Freon or something? I put a tank thing out there and threw fuel in it. And because I was like, either fuel or oxygen, I need something in there because water didn't work because I've got gas pipes. Threw it in there. And finally, when I turned this thing on, it actually started using the whatever it was in the pipe to start radiating heat out. So I got it down from 34 degrees or 33 degrees to 21 in here.
Okay.
So I don't have it.
That's what I was planning on setting up that one time, but
it
didn't work.
was a pain in the butt. And now I'm playing around with this thing because I'm going to make an air canister station, I think. And I've got the crusher set up out there. But I noticed something in this tool station here that I thought was kind of cool. A hard mining backpack. It takes steel and something called Invar, which I don't know what that is. But it looks like it has
a mix.
Oh, okay. It looks like it has a huge capacity for mining, but I think it replaces your jetpack. And also in here, I have solder. So this little tube looking thing, because I had to use that to make some parts, because I was trying to figure out logic. I couldn't make heads or tails out of any of this logic stuff. I don't understand any of it.
Okay. So if you hit F1, and then you can click on ingots, or you can scroll down to alloys.
Electrum gold has an Invar. Okay, I see Invar.
So yeah, so Invar is
just iron and nickel. That's an easy one.
Iron nickel.
But you have to have quite a lot of pressure in there. Oh. And it finally occurred to me.
Specific pressure.
It finally occurred to me that the white ice stuff gives pressure, the red ice gives heat. I was like, oh, now I know why they want them in there. I couldn't figure out. I'm like, why do they have these both in there? And I realized.
Well, I mean, but they say that it's specifically a mix. Like
it is a mix, but when I was out here trying to do stuff, I'm gonna go test that thing. I'm gonna go mine some ice. So if you're coming out, come on out. I was like, I got the pressure and the heat up, but the heat was too high to make the solder, so I had to just sit there and wait for it to cool off forever. I'm like, how do you cool this off? I tried to get rid of the gas and I could get the pressure, but the heat wasn't going down. So I threw more materials in there, and that sort of cooled it a little. But it was like, I wasn't quite understanding.
I guess that's what you could use those backpipes for, to like pull some of the pressure out and help it like cool down faster.
Oh, okay, yeah, because I vented and the pressure went out, so maybe one of these, because this one is an input for the furnace. This is an output. Oh, for liquid.
Yeah, but this one I believe was this is the output as well, I think. So I mean, like we could put like a radiator on this pipe, but like probably don't. Like we could just make more pipes out here, so like the pressure will fill them, and then we just like do some kind of venting.
Yeah. So how would you? I guess you'd have to find a way for it to turn. Oh yeah, you'd put for whatever, you'd put an output pipe. You have to put a radiator on the pipe somewhere. Because if you look at the thing that I ended up doing,
but you don't want it to always radiate.
Right. That's why I'm like, you'd have to find a way to unhook it. Because I made a stack of radiators. I had one, and then I had two, and then I had three, I had four. And it was working with four, but I put a fifth one on just in case. I'm like, I don't know. I made a few more, but I recycled one of them and then realized that was dumb because you don't get much back from recycling. All right, I need iron oxide. And also my guy is very stinky in his suit. Oh, look, pink stuff. I'm gonna uncover that a little so we can see it a little better. This place hasn't been touched over here.
Crushers for two different reasons.
Yeah, one I was going to use for water, and the other one I was going to use for ice. or for oxygen. So the left
Oh, I see,
one
okay.
closer to the door is for the water ice.
The one with the blue pipes is water.
Yeah, and the one with the other one is going to be for the gas. And I'm
Okay.
sure there's a way to do this better, like having selectors and being able to choose which thing you're doing, but I don't know how to do that yet. I'm assuming we're going to need one for fuel, making fuel out of volatiles. When we need fuel. Okay, I've got nothing in this hole. It didn't go anywhere. There was nothing in there. Alt F4 doubles all your inventory. I'm going to hit that right now. And then I'm going to open Teams. Because Tomix wants me to hit buttons too. All right. Ooh, I'm getting a lot of oxide here. This is going to be great. We're going to have all the oxygens. Assuming this works how I think it does. I may be getting all this oxygen for no reason, but... all right, looks like I got everything out of this little hole in the ground.
He says in the vacuum of space.
Yay! Who needs oxygen? What I really need is
See that the cycling the airlock is now taking even longer than before.
Is that because it's bigger or more pressure or less pressure or what?
I mean, it seems like it took longer for it to pressurize.
Not surprising. I mean, is it? And I don't know what to do about that. I don't know if we need like a better pressure regulator or...
Yeah, I'm not. I am not sure what an advanced airlock would be like.
Yeah, I saw there was an advanced airlock chip, and there were different doors and everything too. I'm like, oh, okay. There's another way to melt ices that power free too. Portable gas tanks. Portable gas. Oh, you could. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Thank you very much, Balin. I saw those in the builder, and I wasn't sure what they were for. I was assuming they were just for when you're on a long drive and you needed fuel and oxygen, you could do that. But I suppose that makes sense. I wouldn't have to do this whole crazy setup that I'm doing. But I'm experimenting, trying to figure things out. All right, so we got an ice crusher. Oh, how about I put that last pipe in here that I went specifically inside to build and never actually inserted into the device here. There we go. This way, the ice will actually make something that goes somewhere. All right. Maybe. I'm just saying. All right. Atmos analyzer. That's what I want. Yep. Hey, look at that. We've got some oxygen in the pipe. Hopefully it's going to go into the tank. I don't know if these things have kind of like relationships to, you know, openings and pressure and stuff. If they're like flow matters, like in Satisfactory, if it's uphill, downhill, probably not since there's no real huge gravity here, but lurking while watching some football.
No idea. At this point, you're further than I was in my game. Besides the fact that like I said, I built a car, but
ooh, I think.
But my car didn't work, so this is what I want. I want a working car.
That would be cool. Oh my gosh!
I don't even know where it gets built.
Well, I saw that there was like an airlock door. There's a whole bunch of other structures we haven't built. And, you know, we got to get hydroponics going. We got to get, we got a whole bunch of stuff, dude. Don't forget to check your carbon. Oh, you're just freshly spawned. Your carbon filtration is probably fine.
Yeah, everything. I think I actually just a brand new, like, character, to be honest.
Yeah, well, and there's a bunch of stuff in your old suit and my old suit, so we can probably recycle those.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Chrysanthi, I would know. You're right. Godwin did almost die twice. That was... I mean, critically failing a silk roll is not the way to do things. That is not the way you do things at all. Most kids are smart enough to do that, but Godwin, no. He's like, what? Me fail silk rolls? That's that impossible. He's the Ralphie Wiggum of the party. All right, I'm gonna bring some more copper and iron inside and plop them in. And yeah, definitely, if you take materials out of the first machine, make sure the sorter is set to, like, I have it set to 100, stack of 100. Otherwise, it will spit out all the materials that you're trying to retrieve into stacks of 1.
Oh, okay.
I may have filled up part of the building with just stacks of iron because it wouldn't stop spitting them out. It was like, stop!
You know.
Oh no, Secretary Nugget. Chris Hansen's like, ugh. Hey, somebody put a screwdriver in the tool belt here. Was it me? Probably me. I'm gonna take it. That way I have a screwdriver again. I'm really good at that. Boy, I gotta reorganize metals here. Kind of made a mess. Having our skulls in there isn't really working well. All right, we're at 22 Celsius. We're fine. This reagent mix is gonna go blarp into there. Let's see, we get that out of there. We'll do this. Turn that on. Take this iron. I've got to move these portable things. I keep smacking into them. But that's the other reason I was starting to do these things. All right, 5.33. Oh, look at that. We got a gas canister. So here's my question. If I... There we go. So, I'm putting an oxygen tank in here. So if you need to grab an oxygen tank out of this thing, it is now getting filled.
Do we also have, like, more batteries so we're not just swapping batteries, like, you know, living paycheck to paycheck?
There are 2 small batteries, or 3 small batteries and 1 big battery all charged over here at this time. But I don't, and I have a large battery as a backup in my inventory too. So I should probably swap that and get the new one. So I've been trying to keep an extra battery on me because, well, it's smart. What was I doing here? Okay, I got that one going. I guess the next thing I'm going to do is make another crusher and do volatile and see if I can make fuel, I guess.
There's a kit security printer. Would that be something that we don't have, I think?
I have no idea what that is. There's like a chemistry station or some kind of a station like that too. I'm like,
yeah,
what does that one do?
There's like a whole genetics thing to do with plants.
Oh, okay.
So you can, like, you know, you can get GMOs and all that, but
got it. What was I doing here? I really want to figure out the logic circuits and stuff, but I was very lost because I printed some of them. I was like, I got a sensor kit. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna need a sensor because obviously I'm gonna need a sensor on that thing out there, and I'm like, okay, that would work. And then there's memory kits, input output kits, and I think I accidentally printed more of the logic. I don't know, I printed too many of something because I was like, I only wanted one. I was laying them down, and then that's why I have my screwdriver out, because you use the screwdriver to change them, but you have to, like, line them up and hook them up, and I'm like, what am I actually doing here? So, I mean, I could go try and screw around with this again and try and see if I can even well, let me grab these and see. Maybe I could figure something out. I don't know. Put these here. I don't even know. I'm probably missing. I think I need a computer or something too, don't I? Or I need a way to turn stuff on and off, I think.
There is a kit for a computer.
I wonder if that would work better. Because what I need to do is I got to put this sensor down, and I have to, I think there was one, I don't even know where I would hook this. What would I be hooking this onto? So, I mean, it needs to hook into the data port of this thing. I'm going to need another couple of iron frames, I think. Yeah. All right, we'll pressurize here. Oh, that means I'm gonna have to drop something else too. I guess I could put... this back in there.
And Balin, if you know why our airlock pressurizes so slowly, please let us know.
Oh, an advanced airlock is for when you have atmosphere on both sides like plants. You can also choose the setting to repressure. Most people set it to 0 to make it faster. Oh, I suppose yeah, I have it set to... on this one, I think I have it set to 100. So if I set that to a much lower pressure, then it would just go fast? Oh. Because then we won't lose any pressure. All it would do is push the pressure into the airlock when we get ready. We close the door and repressurize it outside. So it would hit that pressure really fast.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
You could also, slam us into the, door, but that's okay.
Ah, it's fine. Those are strong doors. I mean, we're not strong at all.
I mean, realistically, it'll just probably feel like a breeze.
Yeah. The last time I got pushed around by something in here, it was just like gently pushed me against a wall. Gently, gently. Let's see. I need to make... When you get done there, could you make 2 iron frames? When you're done doing your stuff.
Realistically, I might need more than that.
What's that?
Let's see. Iron frames. There's no iron in the thingy.
Ah, well, there should be some in the kit there. I was making some. Okay, good. Yeah, because I just need to... Yeah, don't forget to take your other stuff out. I need to spread out behind my solar panels a little bit so I can try and put down this logic and figure out what the hell it is.
Oh, actually, here.
Hydration. Oh, I should grab a water bottle. And...
Can you figure out where you want this in the base? Because I don't think it's going to fit.
What is it?
Right here in front of where this kit.
Oh, okay. Oh, is it an outside thing, maybe?
No, I think it's like these machines, but like I wasn't gonna put it like right here to go in line, but the air conditioner's gonna be in the way, and
yeah,
I don't want to put it somewhere where you'll be annoyed by it. So
I'll just put it right behind the centrifuge here. We'll just go back to about here. This should let you have enough room. Because then we can run the power from this other thing over there. Or wait, did I put it in the right direction? Yeah, because then you'd have the front of it here. Inputs, outputs.
Yep. All right, I'll work on this.
Okay.
And then, assuming that security printer prints guns, then I can print a gun and shoot you.
This sounds like fun. All right, I got my... Ooh, you give me 6 frames. Look at that. Look at all my frames. Yeah, I might go get the data card and reset this to a lower pressure. That makes sense. You can't set the repressure setting. Oh, well, I thought I could. Oh, I can't change that setting. Oh.
He means in the... You can do it in the advanced one.
Yeah, I'd have to have the non-advanced one. Okay. All right, we're going to do 2, 3, just to have these here. And then we're going to go put these away, and then I'll go grab some iron sheets. Unless I was smart enough to leave them out here last time. I think I was. Plastic. Nope, I was not. I used them all up. What was I thinking? Oh, there's my extra pipe radiators. I'm gonna grab this iron ingot and bring it in. Because I need sheets of iron. Hello, Alaska Jeff. You're hell-bent on a regular airlock to make light faster. Add a good amount of LG inline tanks to the active vent pipe, like 5. Inline tanks to the active vent pipe.
Oh.
Well, the vent pipe is tiny right now. I literally have this tiny little vent pipe that goes between those two. So maybe I have to set it up differently. I'm going to put some more iron on the board here. Because I need to grab some iron sheets. The iron sheets. I took all the iron sheets that were in there. Haha, I'm running away from the base. I'm going to go lose myself in the The Highlands out here somewhere. Waha!
You jerk, you.
I'm a fiend.
I'll get you one day, Frost.
Never. Well, you might. Probably after we both die again from the latest craze, which is whatever's going to happen to us. I should probably temporarily. I will put this logic kit over here because I need to move some stuff around. Oh, that's... Yeah, that's what I want. All right, now I can put these in the box. I'll grab this. The data ports are over here, so this will... I'm totally not a person who just completely did that wrong. Luckily, nobody's like watching me on the internet or anything. Oops. The internet is forever. Got it. So what I don't know is how these things even work. So I'm going to be throwing these things down on the ground because I'm trying to figure out how they even work.
Do we have silicon sheets anywhere?
Plastic sheets? There are some plastic sheets out here. There are 40 out here in this red tub. Oh no, okay. Super sun. I'm gonna go inside so I don't fry. This is gonna be a boring day for me. I hate getting radiated out there. Orange son of death.
Oh, you know, I just realized, but like you could have actually brought those plastic sheets with you. Now I have to go out and get them.
Well, I could do this. Cancel it. Let us pressurize and then go.
Why would you go with me?
I'm just turn around.
We don't
just
need
look
to
away.
both die.
Just look away. Look away. Always has been. Always has been, Tomix. Just have fun out there. Bye. Good luck. Get that airlock ready for you. You are. This is how things work out for you. All right. I'm going to turn on. Now let's see if I can blow up the base here. Let me save something because I'm wondering if something crazy is going to happen. Because I'll turn on the air conditioner, and who knows, with the vents and the radiators and all the stuff I put out there, maybe this is a horrible idea.
Oh, now the sun's going to heat up all those vents outside.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, maybe this will explode the base. This will be great. Your throat is thrashed from Halloween last night. My extended family have pirate-themed decorations. I like to get in character a bit too much. Okay, Alaska Jeff. It was totally
like
being a
lot of
pirate.
Drinking.
I think that was what it was.
Are you kidding me?
Yes.
It said you need plastic sheets, and it didn't tell me how many. And now that so I'm like, okay, so that means I need one. So I came over, and it's like, oh, you don't have enough plastic sheets. Okay, fine.
Well, the text is small, and I think it does tell you, but it's usually pretty small. If it tells you. Like little tiny numbers.
Yeah, well, I'll use your excuse and say the game didn't tell me.
I like it. I'm on board with this. All right, I'm going to go back over and check Kick here to see what people in Kick have been saying. Anything else besides earlier stuff, Zerator and the Ozaku boy? No. I really don't know why Kick is not working today all of a sudden again. It just decides, restream, whatever.
It's Walmart Twitch, isn't it?
Kind of. Pressure 1.6. The pressure isn't too high in the thing. That's pretty good. Let's see. The efficiency is at 88%. Doing something. I could take off my suit in here since it's so damn bright. What's that? I should strip down? Clean myself off? This is a great idea. Stand next to the air conditioner. This is just my naked moon corner. Get it? Moon corner? No. Secretary Nugget, disturbing you greatly. I will just enjoy not being a filthy spacetronaut. I got a message here. What was the message? What was the message? No, just.
Well, that was a whole waste of nothing.
Oh, nothing good on
I
here?
guess I can make mining charges now. I guess I can kill you with that.
That's true. But we already had some of those, so basically.
But now we can make more.
Oh, okay.
We can also make a lot of access cards.
Well, the next thing we're going to have to figure out is how to make food. And you want to make a vehicle. So we're going to have to figure out if we're going to need like a vehicle bay or anything like that. I mean, we won't here probably because there's no storms. On Mars, you might need something like that, though. That's my guess.
Let's see. Oh, it needs electronic printer Mark II.
Oh, well, that's one of the things we do have to do is upgrade the electronics printer.
How do we do that?
Oh, there's got to be a kit on one of those things.
Oh, a screwdriver and electronic printer mod required to upgrade the device.
Ah, well, whatever the modifier
Okay,
is.
Electronic printer mod, okay.
Come on. Gross space stuff. Get off of me.
Okay, so electronic printer. Okay, so there's autolate printer mod, electronics printer mod, tool printer, and pipe pen. Okay, so I guess let's see what
Yeah, I mean, if we could upgrade stuff, we can upgrade
mod.
stuff.
Okay, well, the only thing we can make is the electronic printer mod because presumably, ooh, we need Constantin and solder and electrum and steel.
Well, looks like we're gonna have to go mining.
Well, I think that those are all like alloys.
I think we have all the basics for it then.
Constantin is copper and nickel.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Electrum is gold and silver. Solder is iron and lead.
Okay.
And they all have different temperature and pressure limits.
Of course they do. Capacity 790 liters. Okay, temperature 5.537. I can't tell exactly if that. The green means it's got a good amount in it and it's not got too much pressure, right? I just can't tell if it's like getting low, if we're running out or not. I
mean, it's 790 liters. I think that's probably fine.
Well, that's the capacity. And that's the same as this one too. Because this one has not, that's the liquid volume because they don't say capacity for liquids. And this one has 93 liters of liquid and capacity 730, has a temperature and a pressure. That one doesn't seem to tell us what's in it. So I don't know. But I mean, there's an oxygen canister right there.
Well, I guess it's the pressure then, right? So I mean,
yeah, this one has a pressure
MPa.
of 12.2.
I guess okay, like 5 MPa. That's like what, like 5,000 kPa, and we only need 100 kPa in this base. So I think that's if that canister blows, we're gonna get crushed by air.
Yay! Well, I won't make more air then right now. I wish I had a place to store this stuff. Don't make more air. I mean, I could save it real quick. I'm gonna head out once. I go drop some stuff into the chest here because you'll need more iron for making steel. So I'm gonna throw some steel in to the box or some iron into the boxes here. Do you have any volatiles on you?
No, I lost all that when I died. So
okay.
I guess there should be in the wherever the.
They're in your belt. Yeah, your belt in there. So if you want to get those out, because I have a bunch of oxide on me if you need some. So you can start doing steel or whatever you need to do.
I don't.
All right, I do have that in there.
I mean, I know I'm blind, but I don't know where my stuff is that you
the
said
green
exists.
canister by the door, the airlock.
Oh,
I
okay.
put all of our stuff in there. I think your mining belt is it's either your
Yeah,
mining belt
there's
is
like
either in your
90.
backpack.
Yeah, there's 92 volatiles in
Okay,
it.
so you're set there. So you got plenty. So I have a bunch of oxide if you need it. And I can throw it out here once the sun goes down. It won't melt as quickly. And then you can just do whatever you're going to do with your steel and stuff. I should probably close that up. Can't really put that in there. Not going to do it. And then I'll go back to playing around with my stupid logic circuits, which I don't understand at all. I don't even know what they do. This one has a connection on this side that is connection for logic memory, provides data connection. Yep. Connection for logic memory provides data protection. All right, this is left mouse decrease logic memory. Okay. Oh, I'm going to need labelers and stuff. Okay.
Label.
What do these things do then? If I put one of these guys down, and this is a logic reader. Okay. Logic reader turns it on and off. This one is logic reader. So in, and this is the variables. What else did I build? I built a sensor kit. And that's the thing I think I need. Oh, does that have to hook to
Are you
something?
keeping ores outside, I assume?
Yeah, there's some ores outside. Grid sunlight, true.
Do we have gold?
Gold ore.
Ores.
There is some ore out here. Yeah, there's a stack I put out here. I put a stack of gold, partial stack of lead, a little bit of cobalt, a bunch of iron.
I figured that like since all of these are like, you need the very specific pressure and heat requirements, I'll just make a lot in one go so then we don't have to worry about it for a little bit.
That is a very good idea.
So I'm going to start with electrum, which is gold and silver. So I know we have plenty of silver. We just need gold, I guess. So
exactly.
Gold. All right, go. What did they call it? During the gold rush.
Gold fever.
Panning for gold.
Yeah.
Panning for gold.
Pan for electrum. Do you want me to drop you that oxide? I was gonna say your helmet is okay. I looked over. I'm like, hey, wait a second. Your helmet's still open. Here, let me drop you some oxide here.
There's some. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna carry it for now, so because I need to make room for the gold that I'm gonna be getting, right?
Good point. Good point. Well, I can put it down here on the ground here.
Okay, so you have a stack of gold in here.
Yep.
Yeah, because there's like we have what 5 stacks of silver, so or 6 stacks, so
we're gonna need a lot more gold.
I could get like 2. Well, if I get 2 more stacks of gold, then that should be pretty good. I think.
Balin says recommendation: make the T1 alloys. Start with Constantin, then Invar, Electrum, solder. Upgrade the electronics printer, then the tool printer. Print off the heavy mining drills. They're worth it. I think we have. Didn't we have a heavy mining drill that we got in our original packs or something?
I don't
remember now. I'd have to go look because I've got the little one. I thought I had a big mining drill at one point, and I don't know where it went after my guy died.
That is, I guess, the plan to make the alloys now.
Good idea.
When I went out and I was panicking, closing my stuff, I found out that my battery's low, so I need to go back inside to switch my battery.
You should do that. Okay, so
I'm not fancy like someone else and have an extra battery in my pocket.
Oh yeah, extra batteries. So if I have a daylight sensor, that's gonna find, because there's no sunlight on, it's got a solar angle, it's got a horizontal and a vertical, and that's what I'm going to be worried about, because these are going to mostly be moving on this axis. They won't be doing vertical. I'm only going to really need the horizontal. I'm not going to have it track the sun anywhere else. As far as I can tell, I think the sun has pretty much just been going over. Yeah, power low. So I mean, I wish they actually explained any of this. So basically this would come out and I would get data. I don't really need the memory. But what would I need to be doing it? Oh, I probably have to have the, oh, I have the labeler with me. I probably have to label these things.
I need a flashlight with more lumens.
Yeah, they're kind of lacking, aren't they?
I can't see any of the spooky moon monsters.
Probably a good thing.
I don't know. I think I want to see them, you know, like ahead of time.
All right. You have fun with your moon monsters.
Yeah. I'm going to tame a moon bear.
Oh, no. The lunar bears are the worst.
And then the bear's going to moon you.
Ugh. Worst moon bear ever.
What the heck?
I don't know. What the heck?
What's going on here, guys? Why aren't you picking up the ore?
Okay, that's the hydroponic stuff. I thought I had another... logic-y thing I was going to take with me.
I see what happened. Okay.
I'm trying to think here. Do I have
I picked gold.
I need a whiteboard program or something over here. I could take a screenshot of my screen and draw on it. Let's see.
We're turning you into an engineer.
Yeah. Because what I need is, I need something to get the data from the sensor that gives me the horizontal and or vertical. And then it has to put that out. That sounds pretty complicated. I mean, I'm not going to say this stuff doesn't make sense, but some of the stuff doesn't make a whole lot of sense, like the pipe radiator thing. I was like, whatever, I'll just go with it. It's a game.
Listen, brain surgery doesn't make sense to me either, but some people understand it.
It's just
doesn't
a
mean
game.
It doesn't work.
It's just a game, and it's just a head game. Ah!
Did you get attacked?
Only in spirit. Oh, wait. I mean, what? I just found out I have Munchausen syndrome. I'm going to celebrate with some champagne. Good luck there. Fantastic. Good job. Oh, that's kind of funny. Balin says for lighting, turn off a portable light, a large wireless battery, and an Omni wireless charger. Turn on the portable light on and then place in your uniform suit. I was wondering about the wireless chargers. I haven't done anything with those yet. All right, so wait, if this... All right, let me draw my little screenshot here. If I have daylight stuff coming out, I need... What is the thing I need? I need a logic. I need a reader to grab that logic. Okay, so I'm going to need to move this thing in my test here. I'm going to pick this up. Is it a wire cutter? Should pick it up? How do I pick this thing back up? Connection provides data connection. That's great.
That's right, Alaska Jeff. You plan it.
You plan it. Wait, can I not pick these damn things back up once I put them down? What the?
Surely you can with
Well, why would they make it so you can't pick the
The
damn things back
screwdriver?
up? That's what
A
I have.
screwdriver, maybe?
Yeah, that's what I have applied. So the wrench, I get a point on that, but this one I'm not getting any point to. Oh wait. Oh no, that's the iron frame. No. I may have to deconstruct the floors that I have these on.
That seems
Wrong?
correct.
Yeah, well here, let's remove the iron frame on the floor here once.
Why is the earth red? Was there like a nuclear explosion?
I don't know, it doesn't look red to me. What did you do? Did you send a kill code?
Well, it's not like all red. It looks like there's like a continent that's just like red.
Oh, weird. Okay, this is yet another mystery of this game that doesn't make any
I think
sense.
Africa got nuked.
Well, they had a good run.
Did they?
Well, no. All right, daylight sensor. I can't do anything to it, and if I remove this, it doesn't let me do anything. So if I remove, all right, let's just take the whole floor out from under here. Why?
Why should it just stay floating?
It might. All right, let's just take this piece out. All right. There is absolutely nothing. What in the... Like Grepthar's hammer. This makes no sense.
What did you do?
I just can't. I can't remove these things. I can't do anything to them. So they're just going to live here forever now. Okay, well, that's a colossal waste of materials. Great.
I'm here to fix your problem.
Design, people.
What did you do?
I'm trying to remove these items. Do you get a prompt to remove them? Because I want to move their order and move them around. But they have failed to allow you to move the damn things. Because none of the tools work to move them. Maybe if I take a mining pick to it. Nope. I don't know. I'm about to just blow up the whole base and start over now. Stand still. I mean, I'm not going to kill you. Hey, you picked one up. What do you use on it? The drill?
Drill.
Why doesn't it give you... Did he not give you a prompt? It just lets you do it?
Well, no. Once I equipped the drill, it said deconstruct, and I clicked the button, and it deconstructed.
So, completely against the rules of the rest of their game. Good job, people. Every other one,
I don't know. I think...
Every other one, you put a tool in your hand to see what tool you need to deconstruct something with. And if you have the wrong tool, it obviously shows it as red. This one, nothing. So, that is a bug.
Well...
And they need to fix it.
Well...
Mm-hmm. You can't have one thing that's completely different than everything else and just be like, whatevs. It's called consistency in game design.
Oh, there you go. Balin is letting you know what you're doing wrong and how wrong you are.
I'm doing nothing wrong. I'm doing all the things right. Oh, the daylight sensor.
Event that.
Oops. What did I... Oh, there we go.
Pressure. Delicious pressure.
Are you under pressure?
No, I'm venting the pressure from this thing.
Sweet. What is this thing?
Look at all that pressure. The furnace. Because there was no heat, but there was still pressure.
Got it. Okay. All right.
Just letting it vent, you know, getting all the musk out.
The funk. That's a pretty funky furnace you got there, man. All right, let's see. I can move this. I can move this. I got that in my inventory. All right, I've got my daylight sensor. Why
did the Stop! No pressure. You're not supposed to move all my ore around. Why is this ore so light that it's just like a gust of wind is blowing it away?
What is... Okay, so I don't have whatever a batch writer is. I guess
Oh.
I'll go look and see what that is. I was just randomly making electronic parts to see what I needed. I'm like, well, I'll try one of these. Oh, this looks like it has inputs and outputs. Because there's literally, their explanations are, these are things.
Frost, do you have any? Oh, well, you're inside. Okay, never mind.
I'm inside.
Never mind.
Where was it?
Well, you could do the Tomix trick. Do you have any frames on you?
No, but there is at least one in the box out there.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, in the red box on the end. Or the one right next to it. One of the two. There's a frame or 2 frames.
Perfecto.
Oh, wait. This batch thing will be down in the electronics printer? Yeah. Oh. I don't see anything called a batch writer.
How do I?
Electronic printer mod, which is what you were looking at. Mode control, portable poster, nope. All right, so kits. Kits. Kit. Harvey, Harvie. Is that a little harvesting robot or is that something else?
Yeah, I saw there's an achievement for turning them off. It's like, why'd you do it? What did I do wrong?
Linear. So we got a logic I/O, a logic memory, a logic processor, a logic switch, a transmitter. Maybe the logic transmitter is the thing. Portable generator.
Good. I think we lost a lot of our ores due to this pressure.
Oh no, it did some bad stuff.
Oh, I can't find them now. I built the cubby holder so that I could hold them in there, but like then I turn around and they're all gone.
Logic reader, batch slot reader, reagent reader. Oh, those look like higher stuff, which we don't have yet. Axon logic.
I'm working on it.
Important button. Important button. I like it.
Heck yeah. Not to be confused with the unimportant button.
Yeah, I did. I searched. I looked for batch writer, and I don't see why I don't see it. Is it because we don't have the thing upgraded yet? Constructed from kit logic IO. Oh, so it's a variation. Oh yeah, that is. That's the other fun part of it. Oh, I should probably switch my battery before I go out. Boop. And we'll put this one in here, and we'll take the slightly more powered battery.
Balin, that's what an expert is.
Having a lot of hours in it. All right, so if I go find, I've got my daylight sensor. So I'm trying to go back and look at
what are my volatiles.
Volatiles. That's because they're volatile. Logic reader reads the vertical of the daylight center. And you send it to the match. So I need a logic thing. What is that one? That's my sensor. All right. So if I go back out here, I'm just going to lay these out. I'm not going to get them all hooked up properly. I'm just going to see. All right. We've got a daylight sensor. Say there's my good friend daylight sensor.
My cubby hole is a problem.
Well, fix it. Fix that problem. Have the logic reader read the vertical of the daylight sensor and then send that signal to the math unit. All right, so got a logic reader, logic writer, a batch writer. Do I need a logic reader? And this is going to have the input coming from that. All right, and this is where I was screwing around earlier with the screwdriver, and I could do all kinds of weird stuff with that. So if I were to have this here, assuming I have to connect them with a wire. I could probably wire it up afterwards. Now, logic reader, cycle to daylight sensor. Okay, so it's daylight sensor is coming in. And the thing I want is, I want the vertical. And then the vertical is to the math unit. I'm gonna figure out what the math unit is.
It's, you know, it's the unit that does math.
Well, I don't see a math reader. I see, he mentioned, oh, math unit, logic processor. Oh, logic processor. I didn't even, yeah, there is no logic processor. Okay. This is the problem. If they're using multiple, words for things, this is the problem we run into at work all the time when people are like, do this thing. Like, okay, what is this thing? They're like, well, it's obviously one of these. I'm like, that's not what you said. You used a completely different term that we used to mean something else. And they're like, wait, what? All right, so the kit I'm looking at right now, this is a kit Logic IO, which is different than the other processor, it looks like. Let me check here, though. I just wish they would name things the same. Be great. Yeah, so I don't have one of these. Okay, I gotta go make a... Unless I built one and it's still in a box here. I don't know. I made a lot of stuff, but I didn't... Oh, wait. I got logic memory. But I don't have a logic processor. I don't think I made one of those. Well, we'll take this one. We'll put it in our inventory. It's here. All right, let's go see. It's just, I know they did it for the sake of trying to keep things in a kit. They make a kit and then it can be transformed into like 5 or 6 or 7 different things. But I keep forgetting that to make like those gas container holders where you fill the gassing up, that's a utility thing. It's not a storage. It calls it a storage. It's a utility kit that you can turn into a different type of thing. Many different types of things. Like, all right, let's see here. I need to go over here and we'll search for logic processor. I need gold. Good thing we got an ingot of gold here. I shall steal it and use it all up. Atomics gets none.
I love gold.
Very nice. Oh, wait. What? Why did it make another canister?
No, I expect this to give me something, and it's not, and I'm disappointed. I deconstructed our landing pods. And they just kind of disappear.
Oh, it didn't give you anything? Oh, well, now I need more gold.
Nope.
Well, damn it.
But now we have a bunch of cereal and water packages out here laying around.
Nice. Hey, we got some gold here. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I'm stealing gold from one of the other machines so I can actually make this thing. All right, make sure this is still on the... Okay, this is on the right one now. Somehow it made a... I made a tank. Like, but I could have sworn I hit the button to make a logic processor, and then it came out as a tank.
We don't even... And I was thinking, have a car yet. You're already making a tank?
I'm coming to kill you with a tank. I'm going to drop that on the ground when I go put these things back in the machine. Oh, I should probably close the door first, though. Otherwise, I'll just throw it in and it'll just vomit it back out. Larf. All right, I've got a logic thingy. You know, because I'm so good at this. My little drawing was kind of making sense until I realized that I was like, oh, how does he wait? What do you add in here? You have one of these things. All right, so we got a math unit. Let me make sure that I'm looking at this right, though. Oops, nope. I don't want that. There we go. And I send that signal to the math unit. The other side of the math unit, have it read a memory chip set to 90. Okay, so if I put this math unit, boop, and then I've got the vertical. That's the variable I'm sending out. And I send that into here. So it's in, and this is the other input. Okay, so then I would put this one here. And then I have a memory unit over here. And where's my memory unit? My kit logic memory is right here. Ah, I'm falling off my platform of death. To my death. Dang it. No. I do, it's so weird that you can't move once you've jumped. I know it doesn't make any sense, but I kind of pushed myself off, but it felt like I still just literally went straight up instead of forward. But that's just me. That's just me. Whatever. These don't seem to have an in and out, so logic memory, screwdriver. Okay, so if I grab the whoops. Wait, there's a plus and a minus here.
Well, as long as there's no multiply and divide, you'll be fine.
Okay, so that goes up. I can basically go down. And then if I go smaller increments here. Okay, and then I go smaller increments up. So I've got a value of 90. And I've got this. Use the labeler to directly enter a value. Oh, so I could actually be entering a value with the labeler. Oh, interesting. And so
just you know, stick a piece of paper on the screen with the number 20.
that's how math works. You don't understand. You don't get me. All right, so I've got 90 coming into the math unit. And we got the variable for that coming in. And then set the math to subtract. And that's this thing. So I go cycle to subtract. Okay. Cycle to POW. Oh, you can change the POW. So we're setting it to subtract. Then that bottom signal to a batch writer to the solar panel. So I'll put the batch writer over here, which I create from this thing, I believe. Batch writer, and that will go out, and the power will come in from another place. I'll have a power line going across all these. All right, so this math going out will go into there. If I'm following this properly, which maybe I am, I don't know. We'll see. All right, we got this. Bottom signal to a batch writer of the solar panels. All right, so if I rotate, I could probably have laid this out more elegantly, but oops, this way I just get to see what I'm doing a little more easily. All right, we'll put back on that. All right, and we will rotate into this. Rotate into that.
Just so you know, since we have this, there's a mining belt in one of the outside chests, and in that is a bunch of volatiles and oxide.
Oh, okay, cool. So that'll keep it safe.
So, you know, keep it secret, keep it safe.
So send that bottom signal to a batch writer. And I have the batch writer, which puts it on 90. And then the out is the out type or the out var is what I don't know. Because this is batch writer, no device. No other viable devices on, wait. No other writable devices. Okay, so the out type must be to these guys. Let's try that out once here. Do we want to do it? We'll do it right here. These. Because this should... I don't know if they both need to... Because I only have 2 that are rotatable, invitational, Muppetational. This is what we call the Muppet Show.
Going around and some jerk keeps making big, deep holes where the resources are supposed to be.
That was me. Or you. Both of us? Maybe it was both of us. All right, and so power will come down here. We'll take the power off of this because that will come out of the battery, and that will always be powered then. Get that there. And then I'll find out after I did this that I did it all wrong, but that's okay. That's how I learn. Oop. And that interferes with that, so I gotta get rid of this one. All right, we'll put it there. Hopefully, I should go through there. I was like, wait a minute, am I gonna be able to go through this corner? Of course I am. I know what I'm doing, ish.
That makes one of us.
I'm like that dog who's doing surgery or playing a piano or whatever he's doing in the meme. I have no idea what I'm doing. Actually, I'm gonna clean this up here a little bit.
Yes, hello, this is dog.
Exactly. We'll go, because I want it to go down that way. I will put one of these in here, and then we'll go... Technically, it's going to go like that, so we'll go back.
You got any nickels?
Not that. I'm not an old man. Oh, yeah, I am. Never mind. I have no nickels today. Is this thing doesn't even need a power, but... Oh, wait. Wait a second. Ah, I did that wrong. This one goes to the power. Okay. We'll do that. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, come on. Let me go up on this tiny little stop. Oh my gosh. Game, stop it. It's trying to drive me crazy with madness and stuff. All right, we're going to move this over here. This is going to be that instead, because that's the power. I went the wrong way on that. All right, that's data. Data. This is power. Power up. So they got the power going in. And then this memory goes out that way into that. This data goes out into that. And this is the thing that's supposed to hook up to those. But I ran out of cable here. Gotta go get more wires, man. Did I leave any in the box out here? Nope. Back in it is.
I think I saw there was like a whole stack of wires in one of the tool belts from our past lives.
Balin says, please don't destroy the lander. Please don't ever.
You know, I noticed that we don't have a lander, so I think it broke a while ago.
Ah.
Because I assume that the lander's the one that had all the boxes.
Well,
the resources.
That was, yeah, that thing, and I think that was the one that fell apart, broke. I don't know. I came back out, and all the boxes were all over. When I loaded in, I was like, where'd that tall thing go?
Yep, it left. They left us on this planet.
That's why I was like wondering. I was like, did they call it back home? Oh yeah. So where were you saying the stack of wire was? Sorry. I'm
in the tool belt from our dead bodies.
Got it.
I think. I could be wrong though.
Yeah,
don't get your hopes up.
I've got hopes. I got high hopes. Not in that one. Well, there was only one tool belt, so let me look at one of these EVA suits here. We're looking at a jetpack backpack. Hey, there's a little bit anyway. I'll take a little bit of cable. Hey, propellant canister. Oh, yeah, nice. All right, put that back in there. I'm going to swap my batteries. Swap this one to that one. There we go. We got some... Hitting all the wrong buttons today. And then I'm going to have to figure out how much I've screwed this whole thing up. Lander is a beacon with an infinite battery in case you go out mining and forget to turn your base beacon on. Oh, that's why the base beacon went away. Or that beacon went away when we were like, hey, why can't we find the base anymore? Okay. All right. Well,
that's why I'm using frost as my guiding light.
That is a great idea. When you were
get back home,
dead and just souping up in your suit, I used you as a beacon.
Now, this will be a problem when both of us are out of the base, but you know. I mean, they did give us a beacon, so we should probably set up that beacon.
Yeah, we should probably just turn it on. It just, you have to keep the battery on in it. All right,
well, can we just plug it in?
I guess.
Somewhere?
I don't know. Hopefully. I wonder if you can actually hook that onto a little thing. Let's see what we got in here. Compass for power, yep. All right, so... bottom signal to a batch writer to the solar panels. I guess the question is, out type is what it is. Out var is what logic of the device. Don't quite get that, but so that's what it is. But there's no devices hooked to it for that, so it doesn't do anything. But this says output, and if I say the solar cycle all solar panel dual. Okay. Currently flashing an error. Logic math, no device. What does that mean? Input 1. Cycle to logic reader. That's what it's doing. Yep. Okay, so it's getting it from logic reader. And this one is out cycle to logic memory. So that, okay, that's sending it to the logic memory now. Okay. This in is from logic math. That's the out type. Is to the solar panel dual. And it says batch writer. Force write for all. Force write on batch writer. I have it set cycle to on for all batch writer. Okay. But it's not doing anything. It says it's working, and this is set to 90. We've got solar angle of 30. So all it's doing right now is it's grabbing the vertical. I mean, it has horizontal set because, yeah, it's grabbing. Oh, cycle to daylight sensor. Oh, that's weird. It lost that. Okay, so daylight sensor, vertical. It's looking for the angle. It's taking from the logic reader.
I have found a problem with the furnace currently.
Oh?
I can't put the fuel in because it melts before I can put it in.
Oh, you have to do it super, super fast, yeah, when it's hot out.
Yes, I'll just wait for nighttime.
Out type is solar panel, var is vertical. Are you saying here for this one? Out type is solar panel dual. And the var should be vertical. Got it. I see what you're saying. Okay, good, good, good.
It's doing stuff.
It is. It's trying to get them turned to follow El Sunlighto.
Yeah,
Because that was left. And I didn't realize that every time you hit one of these things in here, it can mess up the ones down the line. I'm like, oh no, it's messing the ones up down the line. Balin, you're my hero. Thank you very much. Now, the funny thing is, I had made 4 out of these 5 items and was like, I think I can figure out how this all works. It wouldn't have worked very well without the batch writer that tells these things to do stuff. Sweet. All right, so that means these guys are at optimal efficiency, supposedly, but it looks like they're doing nothing. So it's got something wrong here. Horizontal.
You're like they're doing nothing.
93. Well, there's
the stuff aligned.
Yeah, but they're not producing any power. Oh, wait, that one's at 3% now. Yeah, it literally put them at...
I think... Because they should be aimed more upright, but they're not.
Yeah, they're not quite following the right logic here. So the solar angle is 21. The vertical is 22. And it's not quite... Oh, is it because I have this thing set to 90? It needs wait, you're saying it needs to say solar panel, not cycle to solar panel, to make sure that I didn't miss anything. So solar panel dual vertical. That's right, right? Needs to say solar panel, not cycle to solar panel. And that's from the logic math. The logic math is set to subtract the whatever's from the 90. The logic reader is grabbing the vertical from the daylight sensor. What I don't understand is what the subtract part of this math unit, I don't understand what that's actually doing. Because it's grabbing the vertical, which in this case is 39. Why would I set this thing to 90? Is it just subtracting 90 from whatever? I don't get that. Wizard breaking a structure. Yeah, I'm destroying everything. That's what I do. And that's hooked in there, and that's hooked in there, and that's hooked in there. Yeah, because I'm not sure if that memory being 90, if it means that it's... Because now that the sun's going down, it's getting a lot of power. But I guess we'll watch when it does the thing the next time. I don't know. The logics of the math units can be backwards. But what? So what is the rationale for putting 90 in the memory and me subtracting? What am I actually subtracting there? I don't understand what it's actually doing.
Math.
I guess. Because it's getting the 90 from the logic memory. And it's getting the vertical. So we've got the vertical unit and the 90 coming in, and then it subtracts. But I'm like, what is it subtracting? Is it subtracting the larger from the smaller? Is it subtracting because you want it on this axis here? Oh, wait. Does the orientation of this thing actually matter? I hope it doesn't. Because it's 90 vertical. What's 90 vertical? I mean, the sun is moving over. Are you saying that will keep it on a path like this rather than orienting left or right? You're saying 90 is on this axis? Because that's why I'm wondering why, if it stays on this axis, that's great. If it's always going to follow the sun back and forth. But if it's not getting the horizontal part, yeah, horizontal is 92, vertical 77. Oh, so it's doing 90 minus the vertical. So it's taking 90 minus whatever the vertical is. Right now it's 85. But why, when the sun was like way up there, did these go woof and point at the horizon? It's just they both went bam and pointed at the horizon and just gave up. And they haven't moved since. That's what I don't get. I'm going in to go get some water and food and stuff if you need to come in.
Yeah, you stink.
I do.
No, I was waiting for the nighttime so I can finally.
Oh, you can do
thing.
stuff. Look, nighttime. Memories. Misty watercolor memories. And nighttime. All right, well, let's get some liquid. Oh, I gotta move here so I can actually pick something up. I shall consume. Boop. All right, and grab a bar. All right, I've eaten. I have drinking. I'm gonna go stand in the corner of nudity and become a nude spaceman again.
If we have all this water, we should probably end up coming up with that shower after all.
I like being nude in the corner. It's okay. It's totally fine. Don't come in here. I'm spacewalking.
I need an adult.
Go the other side of the moon. Sure, there's lots of space girls over there for you. And not, like, I don't know, tentacle-filled pits. It's Sarlacc on the moon. All right, let's see here. Hot cup of coffee. I'm sitting here drinking soda. I'm like, coffee would be great. And I look over at my coffee mug. I'm like, oh, yeah, I have coffee.
Who knew?
You're going to check on a creative world? Oh, thank you, Phelan. If you're going to go do that, that's very kind of you. I'm so used to using IC10 chips. I don't even know what those are. Probably the creme de la creme of chips.
It's the chips that program themselves. They're AI based.
Oh no. Oh no, we don't want those. Get out of here with your Skynet chips. You're gonna implant those in the bears, and then pretty soon they're gonna be jetpack space bears with lasers.
I at some point I want to find a game that's just about like a bears making a city. Make you play that.
Honestly, it would be kind of entertaining. I think it would be kind of fun if you were literally just a bear that found some kind of a weird alien exoskeleton battle harness, and it actually had lasers and allowed you to think rudimentarily.
Look, I still
and you just
think
went to
we
kill
should.
people.
We need to either like get Moonskull to do it, or you could do it. We could just do the honey heist one shot. I think it would be hilarious and great. It is legitimately such a funny game.
I may have to
and it would work as a one shot. And it would also annoy Chrysanth because there's a lot of puns.
Poor Chrysanth. Oh well, she signed up for it. It's her own fault.
Yeah. Okay.
She was asking for it.
She's always asking for it.
She's always saying things like,
For sure.
"Hey, can I have that thing?" I don't know. You're moving my clothing around. Well, hey, there we go. Now I can put my headset back on. Your pressure differential and whatever stuff.
Look at this. It's glowing red. That's a new color.
What's
Hopefully
going
it won't
on?
explode.
Outside.
The furnace.
The
furnace.
Stay away from it.
Because this thing needed 20 MPa pressure. Oh yes, Bale, and we played plenty of Timberborn.
Yes.
But you see, Frost isn't scared of beavers. He's scared of bears. So we need to make him play bears.
I'm not scared of bears. They're scared of me. Not really true. I just get killed by bears in games a lot. Like,
yes.
If there's a bear in a game...
Realistically, it happened like in 2 games in a row and then just became an inside joke.
I'm kind of afraid it's going to happen all the time now.
Why? Frost, stack your ores. Gosh darn it.
I was stacking them, but then I started moving around.
There was like 3 stacks of iron that are like 2 pieces each.
Oh, interesting.
Look, we got Electro and Constantine. So
we
that's
got
2
stuff.
of the 3 things.
All right, cereal
Actually,
bar.
steel
Yes.
left. We might need to make steel as well. Okay. Lastly,
This is pipes. Okay. Oh, hey. The solar panels are moving. They're getting ready for the morning.
they woke up.
Maybe it's actually working. Because maybe it's actually literally tracking the position of the sun and getting ready for the negative.
Well, wait, no, because now see because they should be facing where the sun rises, but they're aiming up.
Oh, now they're coming back this
So
way.
I think because I assume they're tracking the sun on the other side of the moon, probably.
Yeah, but they were down and they went up to this position. Now they're coming back down this way. Wait a second.
It's okay. They're doing their best.
They're doing something. Then they're just going to break their necks in the morning. They're just going to be like, crack. And then they died.
Maybe they'll just constantly just spin in a circle.
Just centrifuge themselves and rip themselves apart and will die horribly. It'll be great.
I need... What do I need?
Space honey?
Iron and lead. Now, can we just re-smelt ingots? Feels like you should be able to, but I feel like also the game will be like, no.
What were you thinking? Not allowed?
How dare you?
How dare you?
How dare you turn iron into iron?
Don't do it. You know who else turned iron into iron? Nazis.
Also, if you do at some point want to, well, once you solve the solar panel problem, if you want to try that, don't bother pressurizing the airlock. Just open the door and let the air in method.
Oh, you mean the advanced airlock stuff?
Well, I don't know if do you need an advanced one, or can't you just set this up to just...
I don't know if I put the...
Because depressurizing works fine. It's just that the repressurizing, I feel like you should just open the door.
Right. Well, let me go grab the logic card thingy. You know, science word. And go for it. Boop. Let's see what we get. There it is. All right, let's put this in here. Don't let Tomix come in. Got it. Airlock setup. Manual door operation allowed. Open, close. Yeah, it doesn't give me any options here. It's got all these other things in the logic setup here that I don't want to touch. Yeah, it doesn't give me any option to change that amount or anything. Thanks. I got pipes now. I can't actually pick the pipes up. I can. I can now. There. You want them back, or are you okay with them being in here?
No, I was just trying to mess with you.
You did. Good job. How do I lock this door? Let's see. And the sign will just say, no Tomix allowed, and all the X's are backwards. Wait.
What? What?
What? Exactly. I didn't think this through.
What directions are your solars facing? The power ports and the data port of the sensor.
That's what I was wondering. I think because the
they're facing the morning sun.
They're facing 90, or well, 90 is that way. If that makes sense. So, the power side is facing 90. 90-ish, yeah. And the sensor is facing, if you're looking where the data port goes in, I mean, it's either facing 360
180.
or 180. I don't know which, because that's why I was wondering if I had to have this oriented the same direction as those, maybe. I mean, I could take it off. What direction are your shoulders facing? I.e., the power ports and the data port of the sensor facing. Yeah, so power port's 90, data is 270. And this one's data port is facing technically 180. So maybe they need to be the same. I mean, that's technically an easy change.
Well, I mean, rather than changing it, don't you just need to, instead of subtract 90, subtract a different number?
I could.
I feel like that'd be easier. But, you know, I'm not the one who's working on that. So I'm not gonna be blamed for anything that happens. The sun is rising. You gotta go fast.
Logic reader, logic memory, logic math, subtract. And I could change this to, oops, nope. Usually sensor and solar orientation applies to the horizon angle. Okay, well, I'm setting it to 180. We'll see if that does anything. We still got that coming from the logic math. That's going out vertical. That's doing solar panel dual. Right now, 180. It would probably make it more sensible to have it the other direction, but let's see what a 180 on it does. It appears to be doing nothing. While this sensor is, yeah, it's getting sunlight and it's doing nothing with a 180.
Whoa, okay. I went far enough. It says Lacus Bellis crater. And there was some spooky music.
Yeah, it said it was to 114. Oh, the grid sunlight falls. Oh, the sun went behind the earth. Come back out, son.
I think I've entered a different country. I'm invading someone else's land.
Good job. All right, so that doesn't work by changing that to that. It doesn't seem to be doing anything now. Logic math. It's vertical, and it's set to solar panel dual. It says it's getting 49 in, which is what it's at, but it's not putting anything out now. It's cycled to the logic reader. That's the logic memory it's coming in. Out is subtract. Subtract is going in here. It's saying negative 46. Well, I'm going to try something once. I'm going to try and rotate it to the same orientation once. Just live with the consequences of my actions. So we're going to rotate it. We're going to put it here. We're going to take this thing. We're going to put our wire cutters back in our hand here. We're going to put this here. Put this here. Put that in there, and we'll just leave that and let it be weird. All right, we're going to say from daylight sensor, we're going to say vertical. The math reader set to 65. Because right now it says it's 23. Yeah, I don't know. This doesn't make any sense to me what it's actually trying to do. Logic math. And I'm just gonna solar panel dual. And we're setting the vertical. Alright. It's there, but it's off by a lot. Because the value it's trying to screw around with right now is 74. And it's on a completely different axis now. So it doesn't matter that this thing is aligned in the same direction. Unless the 90 is the thing that's causing the problem here. And we go in here and we go. It's trying, but let's. All right, let's go. Let's go up to 180. See what that does.
Don't look at me.
Let's see what it's trying to do now. So let's set them to 180. $70 on the vertical. Not changing anything. I don't know. There must be a reason it doesn't reset itself. So I'm setting them to 270. And see, it's not quite working right because it's not finding the sun at all. It's like it's not paying attention to this even remotely. Because the vertical is 17. And I'm setting it to a 270 subtract. It's putting it at 251, which is totally wrong. And when I put it to 0, it didn't matter. And when I set it to other things, yeah, I don't know what this is even supposed to be doing. This is not mathing in my head of what I'm actually even attempting to do here. I'm going to set it to 0. Yeah,
I
0.
think it's right, but it's just now the vertical, right? So
yeah, that's why I'm setting. I said vertical. I even just says vertical to 0, and it's completely ignoring because you look at the math unit, it's putting out 28. And if you look at the angle here, it's 30. So the vertical should be 30. And it's.
Well, it's 31 now.
But it's over there. It's looking at the opposite side of the.
These have the same number right now.
Yeah, because I set the math to 0, the math memory thing to 0. So it's doing no subtraction.
Okay, so subtract like 30. Let's see what happens.
All right, so. Whoops. I don't want to do that.
Okay, that's a little bit better.
I'm going to subtract 30. Okay.
Wait. What did you do before?
I put negative 30 in accidentally.
Yeah. Do that. So do like another. Okay, so do negative 90 then.
Let's subtract negative 90.
Look, I mean, it's facing it. 84% efficiency.
It's mostly facing it. Because it's only doing vertical, not horizontal.
Yeah, now it's following it. As it's dropping, it's following it. So now we just needed to not be off, like, to the side a little bit, right?
Yeah, well, that we can fix manually with the wrench.
Oh, okay.
We can just go and set these to, whatever. I'll just set it down to 90 degrees.
So I guess what you needed to do was So something is backwards because instead of subtracting 90, you needed to add 90, effectively.
It's possible. Well, what I did is I faced the sensor the same direction the data port on the solar panels. I think it might need to be flipped. Because I have it in the same orientation. I think it might need to be flipped. Huh.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. Usually sensor and solar orientation applies to the horizon angle. Well, we'll let this run this way and see what we get, because I think this has solved it. I mean, our batteries are 100% full anyway right now, so.
Are you coming inside or no?
I am going to come inside, yeah. Look, I pushed the button. Ha ha.
Well, that's fine. It means I didn't have to push it.
I'm just trying to see if I can
shove my battery.
Shove you through.
Can I pick you up and like toss you out?
You can do that if I was dead. You can drag the body around, which was a little depressing. Hey, guess what? Cancel pressurize.
How dare you.
By the way, there's another full oxygen tank over there if you need to change your oxygen. All right, so I guess the next thing to figure out is
where?
This thing right in there, that yellow tank. That's an oxygen tank. Your other one's a white tank, but this one's yellow. We can paint them. We just gotta make spray paint.
Says oxygen canister, and that one says canister.
I know. I think we might be able to label them. I'm not sure.
Now I can't tell the difference between my air tank and my waste tank.
Oh, well.
I'm getting cheated.
Oh, I can't rename the
tank.
I can't rename the tank? Oh.
Water and cereal bars, tasty. When do we get our baked potatoes?
Never. There, I renamed the cradle that the oxygen tanks goes into to make you feel better.
Huh?
If you look at the name of the actual tank, you might have to have a tool pulled out in your inventory. Yeah, pull a tool out and look at it.
Switch my belt, pull a tool out. Okay, I see.
It totally is not
makes sense. Makes sense, yeah.
Now, the next thing I'm going to try and figure out is we've got hydroponic trays. How does hydroponics work? How do magnets work? Let's see. I'm going to have to get
I did it again.
How's that helmet treating you?
I learned it from you.
Yes, you did. I'm so good at it. At nearly dying. All right, we got a hydroponics tray, hydroponics device. What is the difference here? Let's see. All right, hydroponics tray. What does this say? For growing various plants. All right. What is a hydroponics device? Ideal vessel for growing a range of plant life. Okay. Water with a pipe network and sufficient light to generate photosynthesis. Can be automated using the Harvey. Unlike the hydroponics tray, these cannot be placed consecutively as they're considered devices rather than pure pipes. Okay, so you can use data interrogation, but if you do a hydroponic tray, you can just put it down. So I'm going to try this once. I'm going to see what we get. We have a hydroponics tray. We're going to need water, which means I should probably have it hooked up over here, which would make sense, but I'd have to move some stuff. Maybe that makes sense, though. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to run some water from this creation kit out here. Or do we want a special one only for that? I don't know. I probably should have this water set up over there, huh? Let's see. The reason for sub 90 is when the sensor is face up like it is, 90 degrees is dawn dusk. 0 vert is straight up from its face. Sub 90 sets it to 0 dawn dusk. Well, does that mean it will actually track properly then? I mean, it tracked from about there, like kind of tilted all the way down. Hopefully it's going to find it again at dawn. Guess we'll find out. Let's find out next time on whatever. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put down a hydroponics tray. Oops, I put it in the I put it back, didn't I? We're going to put one of these down. We're going to put it like just, can we put it on the wall? Kind of. We'll just put, yeah, we'll put it right here. And then we're going to hook a water pipe to it and run it outside. Oh, that thing's on the floor. That looks a little weird being on the floor like that. Let's not do that. All right, let's go throw these other ones. So many things in the way. Let's get my wrench out and wrench it.
Stupid ore refuses to melt because it's 6 degrees too hot.
It's too hot. I can't melt. Wait. Gosh, it's hot.
Maybe it's in its gaseous form. That's the problem.
That could be. That could be.
You know, you ever breathe in lead?
I wouldn't tell you if I did. That's private. That's secret stuff for only me to know. Math unit left side was memory data, right side sensor data. Oh, it doesn't really matter. I mean, does it really matter which way it is? Because, I mean, I have the math unit sitting there. It's just, you don't need the...
Listen, this way we learned how to actually do it. And by we, I mean Frost.
Yeah, ish. Sorta. Kinda.
So now
except
in all
for the
future
part
games, I can just tell him to do it.
And I will say, do what? And he will space
do
me.
all the work. I will vent him because he's sus.
I've been vented. All right, so we got a floaty thing here. There we go. Now, I don't know if that's too high. No, that should work. We should be able to put stuff in. Wait, what did that say? What's it say here? Kit liquid pipe is not type plant. Yeah, I know it's not type plant. You are not type plant. You do not fit in our paradigm. Foolish mortal. All right, time for me to make some pipes. Pipe. I need liquid pipes, not these silly things. Wait, I thought they were a part of this one. Wait. Are the pipe kits in the pipe bending kit? The liquid pipes in here? Let's see. Liquid tank, kit liquid pipe. I have no idea how many thousands of these I'm going to need, so I'm going to make a bunch. Comics, I'm going to use all the iron that we have. Okay, thanks.
Good thing I just stole some iron.
Damn it! How did he get away with it, folks?
I foresaw the problem.
Sensible. On my test world, they're tracking at 99%, giving about 770 watts each. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm going to need some more battery banks at some point. I mean, we're being pretty good about turning most of our machines off.
Yeah.
So we're preserving battery pretty well. For the moment, anyway. All right, I got some pipes. I've got water. I've got oxygen. My mask is closed. Hello, not sure. Balin's giving us a master class in how to actually get the solar panels to look at the sun and follow him. And
yeah, they're shy.
Yeah, it's mostly worked because I mostly did the things that he said right. Mostly. Ish. I say knowing that I probably screwed half of it up, but that's okay. That's okay. This is how I learn and how I save Tomix from himself. Hey, Tomix, by the way, at one point that pipe did blow up from pressure, so, you know, just be careful.
Oh, I'm a dingus.
Good job.
Shoot. We need more iron. I didn't steal enough iron.
Oh, yeah, there's not enough. There's only a stack of 12 in there.
Yeah, no, I need 2 more stacks.
Dope.
I've played myself.
All right, we're going to bring water all the way down here. Oh, man, I don't think I brought enough
I'm going to
pipes.
go in this direction now. I haven't been in this direction yet. Maybe I'll find some more in, over there.
Maybe. Hmm. We're going to go...
This looks worse. This looks like someone's been here already.
This is not how I wanted things to end.
I hope they don't end.
So about that, your contract is up.
No.
You're leaving you
I
here.
heard that recently enough.
You're here on the moon forever. Oh wait. That means I'm stuck here too. Never mind. Reconsidering. Phase 3. Explore the whole moon.
Blow it up.
Everyone has a favorite way to set up solar tracking. My favorite way is just pointing. But that's not very mathematical. Please work.
Please work is my way.
Did you find your iron out there, or are you stuck somewhere in, I don't know, the Baja lowlands?
Looking. What are you expecting? What are you expecting to just find it like instantly with all these holes that you left behind with where iron used to be?
I think maybe you need an ore tracking chip.
I need a better supervisor.
I need an adult. All right, am I still set on?
I need an adult that can successfully adult.
I failed. Oh, I'm in the wrong machine here. This is the one that had the pipes, right? Yeah, liquid pipes. Be careful having non-insulated pipes outside. Even the moon has no ability to still leak thermal energy and eventually freeze.
Yeah, we did have a little bit of a liquid problem in our gas pipes before.
We've had a couple of exploding pipes.
We solved it by replacing the pipe.
So what you're telling me...
We solved it by just replacing the pipe.
It would be way smarter for me to have these on the inside. Got it. I'm going to go do that now.
Or insulate them.
What? Insulation is work. I've already got some of these pipes.
Moving them inside?
Yeah, that's totally the work I can do now. How about that? I don't even know what it takes to make an insulated pipe, honestly. I'd have to go look.
All right, stay in the base. I need to get back home.
I'm right near it. I'm not very far away at all.
No, I know. I'm just bossing you around.
Little does he know, I'm actually on my way to Vegas.
Space Vegas?
You haven't been to Space Vegas? Oh, man.
I have not. I haven't been to regular Vegas.
Loose slots. That's all I'm going to say. All right. The solar panels are trying to move, but they don't know how to they don't know how to be there in the morning.
They don't know how to move.
I want to help them because they're wasting so much solar electricity.
Ton of iron ore that you can do something with.
Wheat.
I'm gonna dump it in this hole that I made.
You know what I want to do? I want to take one side of that. I'm going to throw it in this furnace and cook it while you're doing stuff over there. Because I'll need more pipes. More pipes. Floor temp of the moon is 50K, negative 223 Celsius. The only gas saving because this is a temp is LN2. Liquid nitrogen. Hey, Topics, can you drink liquid nitrogen? I want to see something.
You got a cup?
No. You have to use your hands.
Well then.
All right, so this is...
We had this conversation before.
I mean, this is tracking, but it's not really tracking properly. So there is something definitely wrong in this way because it's trying to increment backwards, but it's like acting like it's seeing them. What
the heck? Oh. Your iron pooped out.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah, it's doing a negative thing, but it's at negative 123. Well, so maybe like you were saying, I need to move this around a little bit because I mean it makes sense. It gets the daylight sensor gets the vertical. It sends the vertical out to the math unit, and then that's where we're subtracting. Filter low. What? How can my filter be low?
You didn't see me steal your filter?
I mean, I've got 100, a 77, and a 0. That's not that low.
I'm assuming just letting you know that you used up a filter.
Yeah, I guess it must be. So it's at 100. It's trying to say 170. Yeah, the logic is still not quite there with these things. I wonder if I turn the sensor again.
Just manually adjust them every day. That's your life from now on.
That's what I was doing to make sure we had batteries charged up until until I got the batteries charged, and it was a very tedious life, let me tell you. I was not a fan.
Oh, look, a hydroponics train.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some water over to it at some point.
Once, eventually.
Once I figure out this. Because I mean, if I flip this thing and turned it, then it's at the same. All right, so these are 96%. Now I'm wondering, once it's caught the sun here, if it's actually going to start tilting him back that way. It looks like it is. Yeah, it is. It's following him now. Once it finds the sun halfway through the day, it's figuring it out. So I think this evening, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this sensor and I'm going to flip it 180 degrees and see what that does.
Why not do it now?
Because it's tracking right now. Look, it's tracking properly.
But we have full batteries.
Well, that's true. That's a good point. We do have full batteries.
Because otherwise you have to wait for the next day to see whether what you did worked.
Which is always fun. Which I love. All right, we'll do this.
I love how, like, I don't know, like, what, you know, I mean, I'm sure it looks normal on your screen, but, like, just seeing your character just, like, hold up the wire cutters and, like, victory, like, aha!
Well, you were running around with whatever the heck you had in your hand earlier, the...
Drill?
It was a drill, or it was one of the tools, and it's like, what has he got? It looks like a massive nail gun.
Oh, probably the drill, then.
It looked dangerous, that's all I'm going to say.
Yeah, just poke little holes in your backpack so you keep losing items.
in air. atmosphere.
No, I don't want to kill you. I just want to annoy you. So you just, it's like I just picked up a bunch of wires. Where'd they go? And there's just like a line of wires.
Death is annoying.
Behind you. Death is inconvenient.
Oops.
Oh, my final form.
Upgraded electronics printer. Ah, that's what you did.
Oh, wow. It looks so fancy. And it has its own fans and everything.
Ooh. So vertical's at 39. It's putting vertical 39. It's at 40. All right. Is this putting it out to them? It's vertical. I had to swap it here to vertical again to see what it does. Yeah, now it's like pointing.
There's a tablet dog.
Now it's pointing totally the wrong direction. It's pointing like 45 degrees that way and tracking completely opposite the sun. So if I switch it
to... hey, do you want your IC10 chip now? We can make them.
Whatever.
Or solar panel basic heavy.
Let's put it at negative 180 to this. Is it going to track? Because now it's going to track. And it's totally not looking. Yeah, this doesn't make any sense. Okay, why don't they have a directional thing on this daylight sensor? Why would they set it up this way to be so obtuse and so obfuscated? It's just, why? Current region your base is in sunlight and exact solar angle. Orientation of the sensor alters the reported solar angle. Doesn't say how, it just says it alters it. Logic systems can be used to offset it. Well, great, but am I supposed to have it pointed at 0? Am I have this pointed at, is it 0 that you guys want? And which way is 0? Is that the way 0? Is this way 0? All right, we're going to totally do it again. We're going to move it one more time because I'm nothing if not insane. And I like to figure out why things do what they do because often the stuff makes absolutely no sense. And we're going to put this here. We're going to get our wire cutters out. We're going to take the wires off. And we're going to put the tool back here. We're going to take the logic thing. And we're going to rotate it completely the opposite direction. And then we'll wire it up this way. All right, so now, vertical 80, we got our logic thing. Let's put this here. And the sun's basically down, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. Logic reader daylight sensor, go to activate, horizontal, vertical. We will set this back to 0 just to do it once. I want to see what it does. Logic, vertical, and it's completely going, turning, rotating, and it's looking at not even remotely the sun. So it doesn't matter with that direction. Any direction I put it at, it's wrong. Their logic is not logical. It doesn't matter what angle you put this at, it's always wrong. With no offset. That's fantastic. I don't like it. I like things to have some logic to them. I'm not a fan of not logic. And I'm sure it makes logic in some...
Not on your understanding.
It probably makes logic in the sense of whoever the hell programmed it, but they should not be in charge of writing the information or the manuals. It's like, that's why most places hire technical writers.
Why don't you just cancel the pressurization?
Because it was fun watching you dance around.
Check it out. Look it out. Look how cool it is. It's got a display and everything.
Ooh, fancy. What's this purge button, dude? Just fires shoots out of it and melts you. Swap the data around the math unit. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Swap the data. Mem on the left,
swap it.
sensor. Wait, mem on the left, sensor on the right. Why would that matter? You put your daylight sensor on the wall, so I only have to read vertical and right vertical the panels without any math. The orientation of it on a wall matters too? But wait, if you have it on a wall and the sun comes over this way, it's going to be in shadow at some point. Unless it's gamified and it just knows automatically and it doesn't care. Because it's possible that that's the case. Right, we're gonna put this here. Oh, I think I put my... I like things in game to actually be explained in game, and you'll hear me say that all the time in every game I play. If I have to go to an external source to figure out what you're doing in a game, you have seriously screwed up. And in this kind of a game, they have a good start, but they're focusing on all these bizarre things that I'm like, I don't care what the name of the thing is called. I don't want all this. I want specifics on how it actually works. I want detailed instructions of like what an angle means.
We can make deep miners and crate Mark IIs.
Deep miners? I like it. All right, I'm going to try and figure out while I'm just sitting here trying to figure out what the hell is going on with that that stuff. I'm going to figure out a way to get water across here without running pipes into everything. I wonder if I can run them across the ceiling here. Can I? Are those going to be considered outside? Let me put one in here once. Yep. Well, that's not going to work. I'm going to have to stick my head through the ceiling. Well, there's a pipe outside forever now. I can't stick him through there. I can't stick him through there because I got this thing in the way. But if I take this and move it, that should be good. All right, let's take... oh, I'm out of space. Let me put some other stuff in here. Let me put that thing... Okay, what's going on here? Somehow I hit the tab button. I'll put that there. We're going to put these wires here for the moment. Put that there, put that there. I'm just going to move a couple things around. All right. We're going to pick up...
we're going to nuke ourselves with rockets.
Ooh, let's do it. Is there a downside or...
Well, I mean, Valen's saying, you know, wait till you do rockets.
It's going to be worse. Yeah, I don't mind a game that's got crazy amounts of depth and stuff in it. I just want them to actually explain their game rather than just being like, tee-hee, we are obtuse. Look at what we did.
If you want to understand this game, you just need to go and get a 4-year engineering degree.
Okay.
And then come back. Yes. And then you'll get it.
That seems
Everything
like work.
Will make sense.
Again, more work. Why does it always work with you?
That's all I want you to do. I want you to suffer.
Success.
The more you suffer, the more entertaining the stream. That's why I make you play these games.
Hey, at least there's no slime girls or whatever the hell they were.
We'll get you back to Monster Prom. Don't worry.
Do we have to?
I'm sure there'll be like a punishment stream for some reason at some point.
I don't like this idea. Okay, the cable straight won't let me do this. So cables and pipes cannot coexist, evidently.
You need to put the cable over the pipe.
Well, I mean, I can put the pipe over the cable. It's just... I'm trying to make room for the water pipes to come through here for the hydroponics. But... I was going to try and put them up on the ceiling, but they won't go up on the ceiling either. So let's see. How do I want to do this? I can't fit that there. I can't put it here. What's that? No, the water. I was trying to put the water through this area and put the pipe outside. It's like, no, I was trying not to put it outside. Yeah, I don't know if the
it's time to
people
expand the base again.
probably. I don't know if the people doing this are just like, this is our variation on engineering, or if they're actually like, we love math and science and engineering, this is great, and just went with whatever they felt like doing, or what, because it's a little strange. Ooh, I know what I could do. Wait a second. Let me switch back to this. Pull that off of there. Let's put this here, and we'll drop you on the ground. We'll pick you up. We're gonna pick this thing up, and we are going to orient it here. Is this the inn? Yeah, that's the inn. All right, we're gonna switch this to one of these. Yeah, we'll go there. And oops. Sometimes these orientations also don't make sense, because the way I oriented last time is not working. And I'm like, wait. But I literally just did the same thing. But it does matter which axis you're facing on some of these. I'm like, oh, there we go. Okay, I need more pipes for that. Need more pipes for that. I only have one. I need 2 pipes.
We can make a liquid drain for the next time you melt ice in the base.
Oh, nice. When I accidentally put ice on the floor and we're confused about how to get rid of the damn stuff. Got it. Okay, that rotates. And so both of those keys were doing the same thing there, but this one should actually hook it up. So now if I put this tank in my inventory and this tank in there, it's filling up. Okay, good. Excellent. Ah, what did I just smack into? I didn't spook myself by thinking I broke the base. It's okay. It's fine. Totally normal. Shush. Now, the problem is we've got a pipe there, or we got a cable right there, and I can't go over that either. Dang it all the heck. All right, I think what we're going to do is I'm going to look and see what do insulated pipes require. Where are insulated pipes? Are they in this one?
Oh, they're in the pipe bender that I just upgraded.
Oh, they're in the pipe bender. Okay. Sometimes I don't understand which one I'm supposed to go to, because there are so many things in the pipe bender that I don't get. Liquid tank, liquid volume pump. Hey. Phase change device. Neat. Pipe meters. Oh, that's good. Kit pipe planter. Portable air conditioner. Portable gas tank. Portables connector. Powered chutes. Pressure regulators. Shower. The sleeper. The suit storage. What? What was that noise for?
So I purged the contents. And they're missing.
You have to turn the that thing on. And that's why I said you have to have the stack size set high. That's why I have it set to 100 right now, just in case. All right, let me search here. I'm just having fun looking through all the stuff. Let's see, liquid pipe, radiator, right? Blah, 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 blah. There's too much stuff. Insulated liquid pipe. Oh, steel and silicon? All right, we're not going to do that. Oh, our power went off.
I pushed the power button.
Oh, I'm like, huh? All right, so I'm not going to do insulated pipes because that's going to be a little too difficult to deal with right now. So I think I'm going to have to find a way to do, because it's steel and silicon. So, unfortunately.
Well, we have a bunch of steel.
Yeah, I just don't want to waste it on something like this, since I'm testing stuff right now.
I would call it waste.
All right, we'll do... I'm going to make a little jump of a pipe here because I'm just trying to test this out real quick. It's solely for science. And
what are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm just trying to get this. I'm just trying to make the pipe go over the top of this, and then it's going to run along the floor. But eventually, I want to do these in cowls and layouts and stuff that make actual sense. Let's see. We want to go back here.
We might need to make like a basement layer where we just move all the pipes through.
Yeah.
Big mess of stuff that you just have to like navigate through whenever something breaks.
Exactly. Would you mind crawling down into the basement? No, there's monsters down there.
I don't know. I don't know about the monsters. I just mean like pipe spaghetti.
That's the monster. Whoa.
I suppose.
I don't want to deal with pipe monster. All right, so we're gonna have to go over this thing too. So I'm gonna need a lot more pipes. We're gonna need a lot of pipes.
Oh, it's not sure says you can cross liquid pipes and cables. They just can't go in the same direction.
Yeah, this one, it wouldn't let me go across it. It said it wouldn't let me...
because it's going in the same direction. That's what he's saying.
No, they're going in different directions. They're completely crossing one another.
I mean, oh, well, what I'm looking on the stream, which I guess is delayed.
Oh, yeah, I'm trying to lay it across the thing, and that's where it was not letting me do it.
No, yeah. So that's what he's saying, is that, like, if you...
Oh, now it's it's going to let me do it?
So, no, so he's saying, like, for, like, this one that you're here, this blue pipe, like, the reason for that is what you should do.
Well, what I'm confused about is why this is letting me do it now, but last time I did it, it said it was invalid. Yeah, we'd have to put it around there, but it literally told me I could not put this across, even though I did it over on the other side of the building.
I don't believe you.
I've already done it. I've laid him across. That's why I was very confused as to why it wouldn't let me do it.
I don't believe you.
Oh, yeah, now it's letting me do it completely. I can just do it whenever I feel like it.
Yeah.
Why? Oh, God, I hate inconsistency in games. Holy crap, that pisses me off.
I don't believe you.
I literally got a red warning when I did it. And that's why I was so annoyed. I'm like, that's why I said I've done this. I've literally done this. When I was setting up the stuff on the other side for the air conditioning unit. I was crossing stuff until I rebuilt them all.
Jar that you put coins in every time you lie to me.
Nope. There will be no coins. No jar. No jar.
Ooh, you want some Mark II drills? Mark II screwdrivers?
Oops.
I don't know, but they're Mark II.
They're faster, bigger, more robust. I don't know.
Mark II crowbar. Mining drill heavy. I think that's what Balin told us to get at some point.
Oh, maybe I'll put the hydroponics thing over here. I gotta make more.
A liquid vacuum? We can just suck up the water.
And then shoot it at something? What would we do with it?
I don't know. I assume it just goes into a tank.
Oh, this is not where I do the liquid pipes. This is where I do liquid pipes. Where's my liquid pipe valve? No, I don't want liquid pipe valve. Kit pipe valve. Didn't I just... Oh, it's way down there. Okay, I need more iron. Iron! I need more iron for the liquid pipes. Alright, let's make some pipes. Oh yeah, this thing goes a little faster. Just a bit.
Wow, there's so many new suits and jetpacks and backpacks and tool belts.
Too many.
A gas mask.
I use the rotation keys only because sometimes I have them in different orientations and stuff. But I do use the C key, but maybe I don't need to be using the one I am. Let's remove this. Let's remove this. Let's go and because I'm experimenting with stuff here. And I want to put this, let's see, how do I want to do this? I want to go go here, and then that is going to be there, but I got to go up. So go up. All right. And then we will go over because I'm weird like that. Oop. And we'll put the hydroponics in there. All right, let's try this once. Let's see what I've done here. We'll remove that pipe. We'll go outside and remove the other pipe. We'll take this thing. Ah! I just jumped in place for no apparent reason because I like hitting keys, evidently. Totally legitimate space guy here. I'm totally not a weirdo. I'm totally normal. All the space is mine. All right, well, I'm just doing a temp thing here. It's really hideous and ugly, and I hate building ugly stuff, but... All right, so we've got a hydroponics thing. Now, the question is, does it have a power thing on it, or is it literally, this is just a dumb one that utilizes the heat and temperature inside the building, and we plant? Let's plant the plant in it once and see what happens. The question... Oh, I should probably check... let's see. Atmos and Analyzer should work. We've got water in the pipe. Does that mean we have water in this guy? I'm gonna guess it has water in it. I don't know. This is the plant slot. It doesn't tell me it doesn't have any water in it, so let's try it. All right, are we gonna try and plant some soybeans, some potatoes, or some wheat?
I think technically we had a thing to make a baked potato at some point.
We'll try and create a potato. All right, so I have to plant a potato. All right, let's see what it says. It'll probably say it doesn't have light, which means we need portables connector. We have a light kit. We have a grow light kit here. The question is, does it need to be on the roof? Probably. So we'll just connect it. Ah! Object reference not set to an instance of an object. What is that? I'm thinking something went wrong there in the code. Do you have any more cable?
No.
I'll take that as a no.
Sorry, I'm a little bit confused.
So am I.
Oh, that's the problem. Okay, I see the problem. Gonna steal this. Thank you. Goodbye. Don't worry about it. I didn't just steal the only power source from this place.
What are you saying?
Nothing.
Okay.
Put that in.
I need some more cables, otherwise I won't be able to grow a plant. Ah, wait. Oh, that's heavy cables. I now look in here. I don't remember if coils are in here though. Hey, they are in here. Make that cable. Make sure that's on. I don't know, 7 or 8 of these should be good. I'm just thinking that if I get this thing working, then we'll have to figure out what, I guess, the next step of plant management is.
Frost, I need you to come out here.
Do you? Why? Boy, I wish I could see what I was doing. These things are all out. Oh, my power's low. I gotta fix that real quick. And put my battery into my suit. Got 50% battery in the charger and come outside. All right. Coming outside. Maybe.
I already got it stuck.
Well, I'm waiting for the thing to set itself up. So while that's happening,
Got dark.
I can't even see where those pipes or those things are, so I'll have to be doing this thing outside. Oh my gosh, this is taking forever when I'm stuck inside. Stable power. Hey, I can go outside now. Whee! I need the glasses. Best tool in the game. Oh. All right, where am I at? What are you doing? Oh my gosh, you built a vehicle already. Nice.
It is so weird.
Does it run on fuel or electricity or
Batteries.
okay? What are the little things on the side back here? Are those like for putting tanks in? Oh
Yeah, for tanks, and supposedly you can even take crates. But yeah, so it
Sweet.
has 3 battery slots.
Oh
So
yeah.
I'll put one in, but I'll take it, put it back in where it should be, which is in the charging pod.
Good idea.
where we.
I'm gonna be outside for a little bit, so go ahead. Do your stuff.
Okay.
I'm
Should
gonna
probably
attempt
work on
to
getting
connect things
extra
here.
batteries.
That's not a bad idea.
All these shitty little batteries are all over the place, and we don't need them. And we can get nice batteries.
Yeah, they're basically there.
We actually can make really nice batteries. So we can make nuclear batteries now, but we can't. But we have the recipe.
We have the technology, just not the technology. You know what I mean?
There's even a kit for a battery charger, whatever that means, and a kit for a battery large.
Oh, well, battery large. That's a good question. I don't know what is the battery large as opposed to.
Oh, are we running out of power? What happened?
I turned those stations off when I was in there, if that's what you mean.
No. Like while I was looking through the recipes, my like it flickered and it like reset.
Oh, did this grow light
like
come on?
Power surge or something.
Oh, look for a burned out power thing somewhere. We might have had a burnout.
Well, I mean, it's fine now. It just, like I said, it just flickered.
Oh, well, that's weird. Is the grow light on over by the hydroponics thing? Up on the ceiling?
No.
Does it have a button on it or something?
Yes, I turned it on now.
Okay, good. I'm assuming there's a controller
have
for
the
it.
correct atmosphere gas composition.
So we need more CO2 in there. So we should probably vent our suit to get some CO2 in there for the plant. Now the question
is why, like, when I set mine up, I just had like a specific room that I just kept CO2 only in. And
yeah, well, that's why I was gonna say
oxygen, and
I should probably do that. Advanced furnace, lots and lots of ices, gold, 50 steel, 50 nickel for Inconel. Interesting. The glasses sound cool. So yeah, that was the next thing I was gonna do is try and put this in its own little square. And then go in there and vent my suit. All right, we got iron kit wall. So we're gonna put.
I mean, realistically, we just set up this loop between the grow house and this place, and just this place vents the CO2 into the grow room, and whatever oxygen the plants produce vents back here.
You mean with active or passive venting, or?
So when you have a gas, you will put on a active vents, and there's these special items that let us separate gases, and we'll just push the CO2 into the room with the plants, and we'll push the oxygen into this room where we are at.
Okay.
But like, I mean, like, I know what you're doing, like just setting this up for now, but we should probably just make like an actual sized, grow house.
There's no interior door or there's no iron in this machine. Do we have any iron left, or is it all gone?
There's a lot of ore out there, I think. Yeah, because I brought a bunch of ore back, so.
Well, I'm gonna go out and grab some iron. For Waspaloy, 100 lead, 50 silver, and 50 nickel. Lots and lots of ice coal and an extra pair of underwear. Really? Extra pair of underwear? Crazy.
It has to be worn.
I don't like this idea anymore.
Yeah, I mean, they also have a recipe for Gamer bathwater, you know.
Oof. Is
So
the
you can first
furnace...
get a
Are you
get a
cooking anything in
gamer
the
girl.
furnace?
No.
Okay.
Whatever's going on in the furnace is just leftovers.
Okay. So I'm just gonna smelt some iron in there really quickly. Nope, and it didn't work. It must have the wrong pressure right now. Or something. Oops. Or is it? Oh, yeah, it doesn't have the right temperature for the... Oh, well, no, the pressure should be fine. Oh, it's too hot for the iron, I think. All right, we'll just let the other little guy do it. We'll let the little guy do it. I still gotta figure out these freaking solar panels. Someday I will figure out the solar panel. I've got to flip those things around.
Hydration critical.
My hydration is critical. I should go inside and be hydrated. Pocketa.
Do you have those? Oh yeah, there.
Did you get pulled backwards towards the door there? Because I totally vented it way early.
Nope. You wish. Okay. Do we have any more heavy cable?
There were only 4, I think, in there.
No, there's only 2.
Oh, well, there were only 2. So, no, you need just some gold and copper, and you can make more.
That's okay. I shall make some.
Waspaloy requires a pressure of 50 MPa. Furnace blows over 60. Oh. Well, you gotta be careful with that one. Holy cow.
Oh, crud.
Oh?
No, don't worry about it.
What did you did?
Yeah, totally calculated, 100%, not a mistake.
This is me not believing you. This is me questioning my existence. Will I get shoved out an airlock? Maybe.
No. It's just that I may have accidentally not turned off the craft item button, and it crafted more than one button. Or not button. Crafted more than one item that I needed.
That's fine. We don't mind.
How the heck does this work?
I don't know. How does it work?
No, I'm just a dingus. Instead of the wire cutters, I was holding the wrench.
Oh, I never do that. All the time. Let's see. Are we out of iron plates? Probably. So I'll need to make some iron plates. Look, iron plates. This is my little test room, or iron sheets, I should say. This is my little test room to see what I can do. I don't know. Is it right?
It is right.
Is it?
Yeah. I did it, Reddit. Where's the other ones? They're like just process, just kicking them around. He's not aware that they're all over the floor.
I don't even know what you were talking about.
Nothing at all.
That's what I thought.
Nothing at all.
Interior door. Okay, I've got a room.
I didn't screw anything up.
All right, so we got our little room here. All right. But how do you keep Yeah, so you'd have to have something that specifically is going to push stuff back and forth. Oh, these are interior doors. They already have some kind of grill on them. Oh, that's probably not going to work. They have some kind of a vent built into them, it looks like. Oh. Because do the two-way vents that you were talking about, can you set those up? Is that how you do that? I have a feeling that this potato plant is just going to die. I have a feeling.
You don't have a
Active
green
instant
thumb?
passive vent, kit powered vent. Well, it doesn't have the stuff it needs, and if I go in and out of the room, it's going to lose it every time I go in and out of the room. So,
all right. Where are you at?
Because if I go in here and I vent my CO2, because it says it doesn't have it, it's in darkness. Oh, there we go. The grow light's back on. And then if I vent my tank in here,
that's not gonna end well, is it?
it's gonna be fine. Totally normal. Barely an inconvenience. Then I have the correct atmosphere, blah, 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 blah. How do I tell? Who knows?
I mean, are you sure you vented CO2 and not like whatever you fart
Probably
with?
just poop. That's also good for the plant,
Also,
right?
yeah, like I said, it has grills, so it probably just went into this room and...
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking it went out. But I should look at the atmosphere analyzer-y tool thingy here.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think the best way would be to just make it like from the outside as well with another airlock, and just have it to be a CO2 building, and we just don't open our,
0.42 CO2. So yeah, that's not enough. Okay, well, it's good to learn things, right?
But if you want to come over here, I totally meant to make 2 of these.
Okay. You totally meant to make 2 of these. Ooh, battery chargers. Nice. Sweet.
They're bat chargers, actually.
No. Bat charger.
And I made some batteries, so we can...
Very nice.
No longer... So 3 of them can go right into the vehicle. Whatever.
Bam. And you could relabel one of them if you wanted to. So I should build
Bat
charger 2. This is how we do things. I'm going to get my angle grinder out here. We're gonna... Oh, I need a hand drill first. Where's my hand drill? Where'd my hand drill go? Where did my hand drill go?
Time.
Oh, there it is. It's what time? Hand drill time?
It's time to get naked.
Oh, no. This is not what I signed up for. Space was not supposed to be...
You can't see me. I'm a little gremlin riding in the dark.
Space race. Wrong kind of space. Wrong kind of race. All right, crowbar.
Oh.
Should I vent everything to the outside world? Is that what you're telling me? Oh, sorry, that was my inside intrusive voice was telling me I should vent the entire place accidentally.
Yes.
Never mind. I'm not gonna do it.
Vent everything.
Now, if I take this potato out of here, will it kill it? Probably will, won't it?
Probably.
Hey, it's growing poorly towards fruiting. Ah, well, we're gonna have wasted a.
So that means that it is growing. So.
Yeah.
Just breathe on it.
Hey, you've got your suit on. What's up with that?
Well, I aired it out.
Uh-huh. That went pretty fast. I think you were terrified that I was actually going to vent you to space. And it's a valid concern. I mean, I've done it before.
Oh, I'm like, why isn't this filling up? Why would you turn off the water thingy?
Let's say power. Silver and lead off gas. NOS. Oh boy. Yeah, I was blowing pipes up and stuff left and right earlier trying to figure things out. I was like, why is this pipe burst? Why is this pipe burst? It was not a good time. All right, so I think I'm going to start building towards the eventuality of a greenhouse, because I think it should probably have Glass walls too, huh? Huh?
Yeah, and they did. Well, I don't know if it's gonna get to like 50 degrees again. It might just boil the plants. But
Right. Well,
they
it
did
needs
say
sunlight,
that
but grow light should work, right? Right.
yeah. Well, yeah, we could. I mean, realistically, if you just set up another cooling thing in there as well, then we'll be fine. But so I was gonna say actually don't cancel that. So they're saying that we should be using steel. It'll be a lot more efficient to use steel frames instead of
Oh,
iron
whoa,
frames.
okay. So steel frames, got it. All right, I'll go put these in the pile of
Yeah,
these and
because they use less iron basically, since they also use coal. But
oh, okay. So do we have steel in this machine?
we
Or
should have
actually wait. Steel
we should have
frames.
steel.
Oh yeah, we got plenty. So I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah,
5, 6. If I do a 3, I wonder how big I really need this. Probably not that big.
and the steel frames do have those extra features, so they're not just block cubes.
Oh, okay, so I can do stairs and stuff like that. So do 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4, 5, 6. If I make 9 of them, that should be enough for me to do.
I mean, just make a bunch. I mean, they're not that expensive.
True.
Like I can go and make more steel if you want me to. That's
Steel's not a bad thing to have.
I shall close my helmet.
Tomix, furnace monkey. Eek eek.
And I'm gonna go and.
Ooh, I should go.
Why am I
eat
already
that.
stinky? What the heck? I just
get-
unstunk myself.
Yeah, you get stinky pretty fast in this world. Stink comes at you pretty fast in this world.
I don't like that.
Bonk. How many have I made here? I have 8. You need to automate that grow light. It can't have a 24-hour like that. Yeah, it's like my hydroponic system I have here at home. I have a grow light hanging from the ceiling that it's on one of those timers for like Christmas lights. So I haven't grown anything in my hydroponics garden for like a year and a half. I should probably do that again. It's always nice to have fresh like basil and stuff. The strawberries kind of worked. I suppose, should I make steel walls then too?
Yeah, well, they're just at least for the frames, they said that they're just more efficient steel wise. I assume that everything.
So I could just
is
stick with
more
the
efficient.
walls.
Because I think the reason is because for like 200 grams of iron, you need 200 grams of iron, but for 200 grams of steel, you need 150 iron and 50 coal.
Ah.
So I guess it's just you're supplementing your iron with coal, basically. That's the efficiency, I guess.
Makes sense. And coal seems to be, well, easier to find. 5, 6.
Okay, so I need to find iron. What the?
Because I'm using a bunch of iron.
Yeah.
All right. Iron wall. I have enough of those.
Also, I'm assuming that like steel will probably have a higher pressure tolerance.
Oh, probably. If explosive and natural sun will be enough for plants. Oh, okay. That's good. So I could make some glass openings or something.
Yeah, but like valence. So like I guess the thing is that we need to still keep the temperature.
Yeah, I'd have to do the exact same thing I did here.
Last time we've been cooking ourselves every time the sun decided to come out.
Yep. Well, I could do the same setup I ended up figuring out for the thing here for the greenhouse. It's
probably
just
doesn't even need to be as like good. I assume plants have a higher tolerance for some temperatures than
I have it set to 20. Yes, our solar panels are still backwards, so we're definitely losing solar power every day here. All right.
You can get a wind turbine, and then we won't make any power.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm like, oh, how useful. All
I'm
right.
sure it is on like a
This will,
planet.
this will work. This will work. We're gonna build the greenhouse coming off of this side, I think. Though, the problem is I have all the power going into the batteries here. If we want to do that, if I would have to actually have an auxiliary one going off this line, which could totally work, which would then be where we do the greenhouse part of it. I'm gonna mine this, whatever this is here. I don't want to waste it because it's a resource. It looks like silicon. A big silicon rock. There. Ah, falling through the solar panels. Life has no meaning anymore. Do you care how close this thing is? I'm putting it pretty damn close.
Well, I mean, I think they can share walls because, like I said, like we will probably want to, vent the oxygen, the CO2 between the two
Oh,
rooms.
so you literally think we should actually just build it not coplanar, but hooked to everything else.
I mean, it
okay.
doesn't need to be. We can just pipe it, but I'm just saying, like, it's just one of those like convenient things because the plants make oxygen, consume CO2. We make CO2 and consume oxygen, so
But what I'll do is
we
creep
can help each other out here.
But it still needs. It's still gonna need. It's gonna need an airlock, but it's gonna need a pass through part as well, right? Or does it need an air? Well, I guess it does need an airlock, kind of.
Well, we don't want to vent out the CO2, right? Because there's no atmosphere out here.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Is what we need is basically, if I hook it to the place, what I'm wondering is because right now you can see our airlock obviously has its own space here.
Yeah, you could either make the airlock like go from inside our thing or from the outside. I think from the outside would be easier because like then we'd need the whole advanced airlock thing.
Right, because then
Otherwise,
the only way to get in the greenhouse would be by going outside through its own airlock, but we'd have a vent on a shared wall for CO2 and stuff, is what you're saying. Right, okay. So what I'll do then is I'll just build the greenhouse along this back wall. And we'll do an airlock. Let's see, we could do an airlock.
and like you said, it doesn't need to be connected. It's just that like we'll just have to have a pipe running between the two buildings, basically.
I mean, this will work. I'm just trying to decide which way I want to do the orientation of it. Because that is where those things are at. And on the inside, let me look through the window here. That's where I have those over there. So I could keep it coplanar. I just don't want to stop us from expanding that direction. So I think what I'll do is I'm going to look at the other side here quickly too. Whee! As I go flying. I was toying with putting it right behind our containers here between these two sets of stairs. And just pulling it out this way and making its own airlock. And then, because it doesn't need to be very big either.
Well, so I guess I don't know realistically like whether the cereal bars are just like really efficient at feeding us or whether we just don't need that much food.
Right. That's why I'm thinking.
Can one potato feed us?
That's a good question. I mean, if I make it like 3x2 for the main shape of the thing without the airlock, that means we've got 6 tiles to build on of just plants, which could be a few rows, which might be enough. The only thing is we'll have to move. I was planning that we're going to have to move one of these, what do you call them out here? That's out here. Yeah, the feeding things. The other reason I wanted to do this is because the water is literally right there. And I could just share right off of that crusher. So if I do a thing like that, we'd have all that space. We'd have one space out here that would be the airlock you'd go in up a set of stairs.
I'm
Oh
not
shoot!
saying that I almost
Stairs.
blew up the furnace, but I
But you
blew up
almost
the furnace.
blew up the furnace. Is that what you're telling me?
It was like at 55 MPa of the 60 that I can hold, you know?
Wow. Oh, I need steel sheets to put footings on these. Oh. Let me go past the exploding furnace. I mean, the totally not exploding furnace. It's totally fine.
Well, it's not anymore. It's in the green now. It's in the
It's
green. I'm
not
just venting the
anymore.
pressure.
We have steel sheets.
Yeah.
We have 3 steel sheets. Okay, well, that's something. I'm gonna need more than that.
Yeah, I'm working on it. It's, you know, it's not my fault that the heat makes pressure go up.
Okay, so soybeans. So we're gonna have to have N2 in there. Okay, well, we're gonna have to have all kinds of stuff.
Oh.
Luckily, we have the nitrous ice all over the nitrice all over the place. Now, that will be the airlock that we're gonna have in there, and I'll be able to run power around the outside. Oh, it's gonna be a little messy though, but it will work. Whoa! What is that? What is going on?
Just close that for a little bit.
I was like, all I saw was a plume of fire. I'm like, I was about to walk through that area. Oh, that was fun.
You know, I'm just doing my thing.
Oh man, yeah, we're definitely losing power here for not having these things tracking properly. But
okay, I'm just gonna keep this to a vent and just vent. Okay, look at that. 600. Okay, so I guess the maximum stack of steel is 500 grams.
Okay.
Because it's like, I'll make, because the furnace is like, I'll give you 500 grams of steel and 100 grams of steel.
He's like, okay, thank you.
No. Okay.
All right,
So let the furnace vent, since it was literally spewing out fire.
Good idea. Are you making steel sheets, or there are steel sheets?
Well, I just finished making steel ingots, so.
Oh, okay. So I'll come on in with you here.
600 steel grams.
Excellent. I have to run off to the bathroom in the real world. I'm gonna stand back here, hygienically removing my clothing, and just stand here with a wrench in my hand. I'll be right back. In the darkness. I'm a lunar streaker.
Balin. So does that mean I can put the NOS in my my rover and it'll go faster? Is that what you're telling me?
Hey, Tomix didn't blow up the base while I was gone. Yay! Water ice also has N2 in it. Be careful with nitrice. Has NOS. I know this is toxic to people and plants. Ooh. Works great as rocket fuel, though. All right, then. My guy's totally not fixed here. He's totally gonna be okay or something. Maybe. What's going on with him? All right, check my messages. I just got pinged. I got pinged.
Your Canadian girlfriend again?
Ping, ping, ping. No, Discord. All right. Where is? Yeah, there's my. Go. Get back to kick here. All right, my guy is now clean. His house is clean. Jumpsuit, jetpack basic, and my helmet. My helmet. All right. Were you working on steel panels, or should I work on those?
I just put steel in there. I didn't craft any. I was looking for something. I too had to shower myself.
I thought you were gonna make. You say you were making a rocket to get the hell away from me.
No, that implies I'd have to start a new base somewhere else, and that's a pain in the butt.
Well then, don't do that. All right, I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, like 20 of these, I think. That's a lot. It's gonna take 10 grams of steel.
I mean, I only put 100 in, and the other 500's in the chest, not chest.
Okay.
You know, that place.
Luckily, everything is very lightweight, because a gram of steel to make a frame for a wall, that's pretty thin.
Yeah.
It's very nice of them. Otherwise, we'd be like spending all day to make one wall panel. Like, what was that one game we were playing where everything took... Oh, was that PAX Day? No. Or was it? I was playing something where everything took so many damn resources, it was kind of painful to just make anything. All right, let's see what we got here. Where's my backpack? 2 frames. I gotta go put this in here because we'll need it eventually, but not yet. And my tool belt can take that. We'll leave this out because we'll need it. All right, 16. And use the super fuel. It's hard to mix. If the mixes over 1 MPa, will condense, heat up, and auto ignite. That's not good. I see why they have the information on auto ignition temperatures listed for things then. What does auto ignition mean? Run! And then I just stand outside the airlock and I just say, I'm sorry, Thomas, I couldn't save you. While you stand there saying, no, seriously, just hit the button.
You forever.
It wouldn't be the first. All right, so we got the steel frames. I'm trying to decide if I should just make the greenhouse a little bit bigger. I think I will. We'll make it one that larger. And put this piece out here. Yeah, this will be the airlock square. And then we'll do this. I'll need more stuff. And I'll need a set of stairs. And where are my wall kits? All right. Yeah. All right. Does it really matter what type of wall? Does the wall type just literally just a look? Because it looks to me like it's where the plates are placed.
I mean, like I said, I think it has to do with the like how much pressure it can handle, right?
I mean, it says, well, no, I'm saying this is iron wall type 1, type 2, type 3, type 4, and the options for iron walls.
Oh.
It literally looks just like, here's how the plates look. Because when you're looking at the green part of it, it's like they're just different. 60 MPa and 45 to 5,000 C temp. It's great for rocket fuel and satellite alley and blowing up your base. So what you're saying is we got to get ourselves some of that. Because that sounds like a great idea, folks.
Eventually, right?
Yep.
No, you're blocking me.
I am. I'm trying.
No. You gotta block yourself in.
I'm gonna block myself in completely. Not completely, but partially. All right, type 4. That's what my jetpack's for. And my power is low.
Oh no, I'm stuck.
And then I lived inside the area forever. So this will be the greenhouse confines. We'll remove that one panel.
okay,
We'll move that thing inside. That would be good.
We'll use you for fertilizer.
I would expect very little else. I wonder, I think I'm going to put like this, like the other one I did. I think I'm going to do windows on the side of the airlock for this building. I just want to see what it does. All right, and then the top we'll put... You just... Whee! You waiting for the sun to go down or something?
No, I'm waiting for the silicon to finish cooking.
Oh, okay. All right, so this will be the basics of this whole building, and I'll have to fill in the floors, but I need... Gonna need more... Oh, actually, wait. I have the steel sheets with me. Never mind. I have... Might as well do it. All right, there we go. We'll have iron walls, but I'm going to need the iron sheets. 3, 4, 8, 12, 13, 14. I need 20 iron sheets and some glass.
There you go.
Stairs.
Oh, I just threw some at you.
Oh, did you?
I don't think enough,
look at 'em.
but I threw a bunch.
I can't get to them there. I'll have to jump
found
up
some
here.
in a chest.
Ah, nice. Probably me having been dumb and thrown them there when I was trying to do something with... Oh, that's 17. That's a good amount. Show us those eyes. Do you need me to take my glasses off? Sorry. Oh, hey. Kick Chat's showing up all of a sudden.
Oh,
well, sweet.
Neat.
I like it. It just looks okay. Thank you. Thank you, not sure. And hello, Dave. What are you doing, Dave?
I can't let you do that, Dave.
I'm gonna open the pod bay doors for you while you're in there. And vent you to space. It's gonna be great. All right, well, that almost completely finished the building. I need some glass panels and some stuff for the side and a set of stairs, and then I'll set up an airlock, and we'll be quasi in business. Whoa, I jumped like a king. I'm jumping. I don't want to break my suit, so I'm going to fall here. Let's see, how are we doing on power? Efficiency. That's fantastic. It's doing absolutely nothing. I don't know. I'm going to have to go back and read in chat what Balin said to do, because this is just not... This is not working, let's just say. Heard you were trying to kill Thomas. Well, I successfully did it once when he wasn't online, so success. Oh, Thomas, you should build a sleeper. That way, if I play when you're not online, you can just put your character in it at the end of the session, and they, as long as you have power and stuff, it won't kill you.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, unless you want to be another skull on the wall. All right, I'm going to go up through chat here. What did Balin say? He said, swap the data around the math unit. Math unit, the left side was memory data, right side sensor data. Oh. So the logic reader data should go to the other side, So I should rotate? Oh, that would... Left side memory, right side sensor data. How would I move those around though? Because I mean, I could move the logic reader around, I guess. Because I wanted to keep the power all aligned along that axis. I mean, I could move the memory unit over here and then just run the stuff over there. I'm trying to think how the easiest way, because the memory thing doesn't need power. It just needs to sit there. So I could put the memory thing right here. And it could run into the right side of the math unit. And then I could take the logic around the outside and plug it in there, but that would block this. So I almost need the math unit to be rotated. Oh, that doesn't sound like fun. I wonder why it matters. Is it some weird order of operations that they're considering here? I'm trying to think. I'm just looking at this from a standpoint of logistically how I would lay it out, because I've got the logic coming in. I take the logic out, and I need that logic to go on the other side of the math unit somehow. So I could move the math unit right here, move the memory unit right next to the sensor, and then pull this in and then still have the power. Maybe I'll just do that. All right, well, it won't really matter a whole lot here because boop. Because it's not doing a damn thing right now anyway, and there's no power or anything that has to go there. So the math unit, I could technically put the math unit like right here. Well, no, that's not going to work either. Let's see. That would go on that side. The power, it would be great if the power had enough room to get through there, but it won't. So what I could do is take this thing and move it down. But that's still going to require the power to go in there. Well, I'll just take it and I'll put the math unit down here. Doesn't have to be on the same orientation or anything. Oop, I'm flying. I almost went on a space trip there. It wouldn't have been a very long space trip. I'm sure a space bear would have caught me when I came back down. Space bears. Freaking space bears. All right, and then I will take this guy and I will relate him. Oops, I gotta move this into here. All right, memory unit is gonna go here. And that will feed, let's see, into there. And then this will be where the logic from this guy. I keep feeling like I should be able to move forward when I jump, and I'm not able to, and it's just, it's killing me. It's killing me, Smalls. You're Smalls in this case.
Why am I a small one?
Well, no, Smalls. It's the name. Judge Smalls. All right, so that goes in there.
I still don't like it.
That's okay.
I still think you're trying to make fun of me.
Maybe. Now, the math out will be this thing. Now, I'm going to have some cables that look like they're going to go under the ground here. I don't know how this is going to work out. That might be a problem. Oh, wait, no, the power's on top. Is that right? Wait. There's power on top. Now, I can't see underneath, so I can't crouch to see this thing. Oh, there we go. Okay. All right, and... All right. We're going to see if we can... Oh, no, I ran out of power, or wires. I need more wires. Do we have more cable made? Looking through all the boxes. I don't see any. I'm going to have to go inside. Dang it. Comics is a big boy now. Ah, the fun of it all. Snorp. All right. Oh, there's almost no copper in this machine. Oops, well. I might have to go smelt some copper.
Well.
Shaboopy. Well. Don't keep me in suspense. What?
Well.
What is it, Doc?
Well, I gotta put my massive aspirin away because I need room.
Did you accidentally eat your massive aspirin?
No, I put it away. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. It works! Currently flashing. What? Uh-oh.
What did you do?
Okay. Well, I mean, I cleaned myself, but I think I also made a oopsie.
Did you set the whole place into a swamp mode?
I actually can't tell because I can't see. No, however...
I like to... However...
However... Let me, turn this off.
Comics making trouble. Making all the problems.
Yes, actually.
If I look over and you're just nakedly like doing the dog paddle through the building that's like half full of water, I'm just gonna like get in your Rover and just drive off.
No, it's just let me know if the water tastes a little funny.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Is it Tomic soup now?
It is.
No. You know what I don't like about Tomic soup?
And now the water is a little bit polluted.
Oh, it backflushed into it? Oh, well, that's a problem.
Well, I didn't realize that was actually going to be a bit, but I guess I should have thought like that they would have actually implemented something like that.
We got to see if there's like I know there's water filtration and water filters and water this and that. So
okay, so yeah, I think that's gonna be the next step too. And here I'm like, yes, finally we have our shower and
and everything else tastes funny. Why does everything taste funny? Oh dear. We'll put that in there. All right, copper. Finish. How far are you at here? 2 grams left. 1 gram left. Give me copper so I can make wires.
Oh, I can. That's amazing.
Hi.
I managed to click the cancel depressurization from outside the airlock.
Oh, because you can push the door button? Oh, wait. You mean you actually... Oh, nice. I mean, not at the same time, but still, it is pretty nice. I like it.
I'm out here because I need to have a fart.
Oh, goody. Thanks for that. Oh, I bet it's been 5 minutes. I can put my glasses back on briefly until you guys get wise to it. Oh, crap. I shouldn't say anything out loud. I mean, like what? A blind man says what? All those little air particles flying everywhere. Crazy.
Okay,
Alright,
so
let's
now I need
see
to
how
figure
many-
out a water filter, I guess.
Yeah, I think I saw that as one of the utility kits or something in the fourth machine, third machine. I don't remember which machine it was in now. You might have to look.
Yeah, we'll figure it out eventually.
We will. We just may not be happy about it. Or we'll be very happy about it. I'm not sure. All right, let's go back into the logic of this whole thing and see what I screwed up now. All right, got the sensor coming in. And it's daylight sensor, and it's getting the vertical solar angle, which is heading into the math unit. So that's from the logic reader, and it's going
Power critical.
in the logic memory. Oh, power critical. I won't have light soon. Let me flip my batteries around. Oh, wait, I took my other battery out and threw it into the charger. Never mind. Let me come inside so I have flashlight again. Oh, and the, yeah, we definitely will have to work. That's why I'm working on the solar panels, because now one of the batteries is almost dead. All right. That there. I'm going to take a second battery for my inventory. Nah, I'm just going to put it back in there. There we go. Whoops, I didn't put it in the right one. You won!
That's what I was thinking. It's like a, what do you call it? Slot machine.
Well, and the fact that you were like, woo, looking straight down, and I was like, it's like an old guy. He's like, I won!
I got a bunch of quarters.
All right, the logic memory is bringing in nothing right now, but we'll see. We might do 90. We'll see. Logic reader, blah, blah, blah. And we do add, we do subtract. And that's from the logic reader, and that's from logic memory. All right, and that goes out and goes to here. Oops. Whee! All right, we've got input is from the logic math, and we're taking vertical and we're sending it to all the solar panels. All right, they all just reset to 0. Right now it says horizontal is 93. Or wait, 114. 114. It's going to 113. It's coming in here and doing nothing to it, which is fine. So it's passing out subtract. It's subtracting nothing and sending it over to here, which means we should be ending up with the raw number coming in. It's sending vertical all to all the solar panel duals. I don't know. I'm trying something. Let's see if it works. When you get a chance in there, would you mind blowing the place up? It'd be great.
Okay.
No, wait, don't hit that button. It just crack-a-thoom is all I heard as our base lifted off with Tomix inside.
I'm going back to her.
No! Space Cowboy! Oh. Left mouse off. Wait, why is this off? Oh, I gotta put the power in there. Aha! I'm like, wait a second. We're gonna have some problems here, son. We got no power. Oh, I can't go that way with the power, though. Which way do I go for power? Which way to power? I guess I could get power from there and run it down there. There we go. That's what we'll do. Are you baffled? Hornswoggled? Confuselated?
I've been bamboozled.
Well, at least there's booze. I'm out of freaking cables again.
Frost, you got any biomass on you?
Well, this one time, no. I do, however, have pressure.
I need, there it is. Okay, so in theory, this should work. I've never used this thing, so I don't know if it's gonna work.
I've
Where's
never
the
been to
insert
theory.
button? Go. Do the spin.
Where's the go button?
Spin faster.
It just needs to get up to 100
Spinning.
RPMs. Yeah, it takes a little while to get up. It's kind of a slow process to separate that stuff back out.
Okay. Well, I'm separating coal into charcoal, so, you know, science.
He's sciencing things up, folks. He's the scientist.
Wait, no, that doesn't work. That's not what I need.
Not gonna do it. So it's coming in. Sending 53 out. Let's see if these guys actually do anything this time.
Okay, so I looked up in the Stationpedia, carbon, found in, charcoal, okay, human skull, okay.
Oh no! We can use the skulls?
Apparently.
Well, there's some value in death.
Well, like, I need... I don't understand. Like, how am I supposed to get charcoal? There's no wood up here. We don't have any trees. What kind of stupid water purifier needs charcoal? Why can't I just use, like, a napkin?
That's a good question. All right, we're going to try and turn this back again. All right, so negative 90 is doing absolutely jack. Yeah, I am completely confused as this logic system that is not logical, because it is ignoring everything. You think you should just be able to say, here is the angle, pass it in there, pass it to the controller and say, use this angle for the vertical axis. Nope. It says, sure, I'll do that, and I will randomly rotate it at that thing over there. It's getting input, or it's getting something from some other portion. If it's not the angle of that what do you call it, the sensor, then I don't know what the heck it is, because it just doesn't make any sense. So I don't understand why I would want to override anything with the memory, because it shouldn't need it. I have a vertical of 14. When I started these things out, they were facing that way on that axis, and now somehow it has rotated them on the horizontal axis. I'm baffled. Let me grab the horizontal ones. Let's see, cycle to... And I'm not passing anything horizontal in here. But yet, if I switch it to horizontal, it's finding it out. It's figuring it out, even though I'm not technically passing any of that in here. So let me do one other thing here once. Let me snip this wire and do absolutely nothing with the math unit. And just say nothing, no reasonable device. Oh, so I have to have it there to be able to turn it off. Oh, well, that's interesting. But if I put it back now and I say, oh, I can't turn.
Oh, I like how when you hold the skulls in like each hand, if you like swap between your hands, it's like you swap which one you're holding the skull in.
That is strange. How multiply
What did I make?
mod log divide subtract.
Oh, well, I just kind of ate the skulls and didn't give me anything for them. I was lied to.
There's got to be a tutorial somebody did out online to explain the ridiculous logic that whoever's programmed this is actually following, because it doesn't work the way they say in the setup at all. It completely ignores it, and it's randomly just rotating, looking at like Jupiter or something for absolutely no reason whatsoever. Why? I mean, you have the raw data of the vertical axis here, and you're sending it in here, and it's down to like thousands of decimal points. You send it out as vertical. I should literally just be able to put the vertical right in here and do that. I'm just going to ignore that once. I want to try something here. I'm going to go crazy. I'm going to do something nutty. I'm being a rebel. What'd you do?
Okay, I don't think this part is my fault.
Well, that's your first problem.
But apparently there is a 1% pollution in the base now, and when I open my helmet, it's like pollution warning.
Well, there is a scrubber there you can throw a battery in. Cycle solar angle for daylight sensor. So it's verticals going out. And then we have logic, the logic reader coming in. And it should be passing out the angle. All right. Now it should be looking at it and just doing it. So I wonder if I turn this off, can I change these manually and move them? I'm not sure if I have to have this stuff off or not. Okay, this will allow me to do it. So if I set these back to... What angle do I have this at? 268. Oh, that's a... I'm going to have to... We got to get to 270. We'll just put it at 270. Oop, nope, wrong way. Ah! I'm doing this only so I can get some of the solar stuff while I'm trying to figure this out. Because if I turn this, now they angle sort of up, but they're not. That's only 32% efficiency, so that's not right either. Click the green light. Yeah, that worked. And I guess, I don't know if I thought about that at the same time you said it, but you transmitted the thought right into my head. Not sure. So, why though? Why? Because, see, I haven't turned them. It is getting pure data in here that is vertical, 74. It's got 75, and it's sending it out to... oh, I gotta switch here. It's sending out solar panel dual. Yep, solar panel dual. And it's doing vertical. And so it decides to rotate them away from the target. Or rotate do-si-do around forever? What is it even doing here? It totally rotated them away from the sun. So this sensor must matter. The sensor direction has to matter. I mean, it's gotta, right? So it's at 80 degrees. So we'll set that to 90. Yeah, it's ignoring pretty much everything, which is weird. All right, well, let's just turn that back off and set the vertical to down. So when the sun comes up, we'll at least get some power here. I guess I'll just do this by hand forever because this doesn't work. That was a colossal waste of time. It doesn't make any sense because I don't know. No luck on bag and tagging deer. Oh, sorry, Paul. Yeah, it switched through, but it switched through such a short amount of time. But then when I go back to vertical, it decided to rotate them while it was on purely on vertical. I'm like, why? Why? Stop rotating. Because now these things are set to 16 degrees vertical and 90 degrees horizontal. So the horizontal should never change. If I'm not touching this thing while it's on, the horizontal should never change. The vertical should be the only thing that comes through this logic. And so the data coming through right now says it's at 117. So it should be setting these to 117, right? And 119. Okay. Now, the problem is that's not where the sun is. The sun is down there, and it's looking up here. Because the solar angle there, the vertical is 126, which means it's basically below the plane of everything. Is it going to keep tracking is the question. And it looks like it's going to try and track under the moon, which will be amusing. So it doesn't seem like it has any logic for the sensor to know the sun is not in the sky, because right here it says grid sunlight false. You wouldn't think it would be adjusting these things at all, right? Which way is the sunrise on the moon? That way.
He's over there.
Sun rises at 90 degrees, obviously.
Relative to something.
Currently flashing. Why is this flashing in error? Why do we have an error now? Logic memory. No readable devices. Oh, that's because I turned it off or took it out of there. Yeah. That's fine. It's not even in the consideration right now. We literally have the sensor going to the logic reader and passing out the actual absolute value of this. Which appears to be the issue because it's tracking the sun that doesn't exist right now. Why, though? I'm gonna have to come in and get some water and food while I'm screwing around with this. Because, yeah, we're gonna run out of power soon if these things don't start working, because we're sucking those batteries dry. Are you carbon dioxiding that thing?
No,
Dioxide.
clearing the pollution.
Ah, very nice. Very nice.
High in that area, so.
Wonder why.
I don't know.
Magic.
I don't imagine that, like pollution just comes out of water like that, but
you wouldn't think so? Was it dirty water?
No, honestly, the water's not that dirty. It's like 0.5% contaminated.
Oh. That's not too bad.
Just a little sweat.
Could be worse. Could be raining. All right, let's put this here. Hit iron wall. Put that there. We'll put the frames in here. Put the steel sheets over here for the moment. We're gonna pick these guys up. And
ooh,
recycle
potatoes
them.
growing moderately well.
Oh, nice.
Look at that.
Good job.
Well, I don't know, but it's doing
nobody
it.
knows. I'm gonna throw some filters in the recycler, some old filters.
Can you get some biomass somehow?
No, we don't get no biomass. We get no biomass and like it. We got a stack of 4 of that. There, I filled up with totally not poison. Or something. Should probably have a slurp of water.
Does it taste funny?
No. Tastes like Tomix. Ugh. Yeah, sun up and down shouldn't matter for this thing, but the panels are still moving. They're still tracking the sun underneath the planet. I'm like, why?
It's weird. There's 52 liters of H2O, but then I guess there's like 0.1% of H2O in, I guess, gas form.
And I guess, yeah, there's just moisture in the air, yeah.
And then there is 0.075% polluted water.
Must be just in the air. Well, we don't have a filtration. Oh, okay. We don't have a filtration device in the air or for the water yet.
I built a filtration device.
Oh, you did?
The problem is that it requires charcoal. And the only way to get charcoal realistically is biomass. And this potato is going to be very important.
Interesting.
Because the skulls didn't give me any biomass, even though it said you can get biomass out of it, but
it cheated you.
The whatever, the recycler just ate them and didn't give me anything.
Lame. All right, see now the panels are moving again. And I haven't hit anything. I'm just standing here watching them. 135. Because it's still trying to figure it out. And it's like 135, 135, 135. So that means it should be trying to reorient itself for when the sun comes up. The problem is if the sun is down there and then, or if the sun is down here and then I don't know what it's doing right now. Because if the sun is going to be coming up soon, then these things will be in the wrong position to catch it. I don't get it. This actually makes almost no sense to me at all. I don't know what they were thinking when they set this up. They have a guiding principle here. I know there is something. They thought this is how you absolutely determine stuff. But I'm like, is this based on astrophysics? Or is this the origin of where things are on the moon? I'm not getting it. Because I'm just slowly watching them tilt. Because we're at an absolute value of 115. I just keep seeing your light over there. Resting over here. It feels like it's something in a horror movie.
I'm trying to see if I can get this crate to like attach to the rover.
Do you have a wrench?
Yeah.
I did not switch these directions. I switched the direction of that.
Oh yeah, look at that. It worked.
It's getting the vertical
inventory on the rover now.
Yeah, but what is the I guess the question I have is what is the vertical? Because I mean it's looking at something. It's getting a vertical angle. So This sensor knows where the sun is, even though the sun's not up, is evidently what I'm getting. Right? Because there is no sunlight. It says solar angle's 100, solar radiance, blah, blah, blah. The vertical is 99. What does that actually mean, I guess? Is it's 99 degrees below that horizon before it comes up? Because these panels are looking at nothing. It's literally just getting this number. And it's rotating. The thing is, this is giving me hope because I can see the light hitting the earth. This is giving me hope that it's going to have them in the right position this time. There's a little hope in my...
Sun looks weird again.
Yeah, we're getting a weird sun today. Well, that'll supercharge the batteries if the panels work. Is it the middle of the night? It's... I mean, you could say that on the moon, I guess. I'm about to get versnickled here out here. It's glorious! The sun is coming for me! I'm gonna look like Hugh Jackman in The Fountain. And the sun will be glorious and beautiful, and it will incinerate me. Well, it won't incinerate me. It'll just make me a little warm. All right, so these things are getting no power yet, but they're going the right way. So the absolute direction worked. Look at you inside there not getting destroyed. Yeah.
Oh, I'm about to come out, so.
Oh, good luck for you. All right, 72. And it's at... are we here? We're at 70. Okay, so it's doing it. The sun is so bright. Do you feel funny? I feel funny. Your teeth falling out? Didn't we used to have hair?
You have teeth?
The dangers of space. Radiation. Wow, it makes that yellow pipe look like it's a solar flare or something. Holy cow. All right, so these are functioning. And I'm curious when it gets to the position where it starts retracting. I just don't want to die out here. I'm getting burned up, and I'm really I really want to see what's going on with these. I want to watch every step. 58. All right, 57. So it's going down.
Caution.
Waste tank caution. Okay, I will empty my waste tank. Ah, I feel so much better. All right, the sun has gone behind the earth. And it's still tracking it. The question I have is once it comes back out here, it is going to start going over. But last time these things went, yep, sun's over there. And they went down here and stopped over here. 72 is too high. What are the angles showing in the daylight sensor? It's beating the number in right now. Vertical is 46. And it's at 45 degrees. It's 44 degrees. 44. And it's passing 44 through all the way along. I'm going to hide in the shade here. Wonder if that actually works. 41 degrees, 40 degrees, 39 degrees. Yeah, so it's tilting these down. The sun is going up, and these are tilting down. I don't get it. They should, at some point here, they should say, okay, I've got the sun. Let's follow that bastard. It says solar angle 33.
Yeah, you bastard son.
Because maybe it's just doing, maybe I'm supposed to be, instead of doing that, can I get solar angle? Is that what I'm supposed to be grabbing instead of vertical? Well, no, solar angle is 29. The vertical is the exact same. But it's definitely not this. There's something weird happening here. Yeah, the panels are still going down while the sun is going up. That's what I don't get. I don't get it. Vertical is not vertical in this universe. What have I done? I created the wrong universe or something. I mean, the good thing is our batteries are getting... Oh, wait, our batteries aren't getting charged. What the hell? Why aren't these things getting charged?
There's some batteries in here that are getting charged.
Well, yeah, but I mean, this is supposed to be going through. This one battery is almost full, but with this power, the sunlight, oh my gosh, are a lot of machines on in there?
No.
Oh, what the heck? Yeah, these are basically tanked now down all the way down, and they're getting no more power. Because it says the sun angle and the vertical is 14 and 12. That is totally not right. This is incorrect. Science, you failed me. I'm going to get obliterated out here in the sun, but that's okay. I'll die for science.
What you got for us? Say for us. I got you a gift.
Oh, yeah?
Make you a little bit happy with your sadness.
Oh, mining belt Mark II. What do I do with this? Put it on?
Replace your Mark 1, presumably.
Ooh, that is a nice mining belt. That
doesn't come with its own
belt.
tools, though, so swap the tools and...
I'm looking here to see where... Mining belt Mark II. Okay, there we go. Bam, bam, bam. Sweet. I love it. All right. We'll close our mining belt. Ah, I accidentally hit the Windows key. That's not what I wanted. All right. We're just going to close these windows for the moment. I'm not going to accidentally open my helmet or anything. Rotate the daylight center so the port points in the direction where the sun comes up. Yeah, this is the solar flare event. Yep.
What's the difference between mining drill heavy and Mark II mining drill?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Because those are my options, and I don't know whether I should go for one or the other.
You should always go for one or the other. I know I'm a little too helpful.
Thank you. Thank you, Frost.
I don't want to tell you how to play the game, but pretty much. This is how you do things. Let's see. All right, what we're going to do is we're going to do this. We're going to move this over here. We're going to grab these. We're going to take these, these coils away. So you're saying you think the port should be facing in the direction points into the direction where the sun comes up. Well, yeah, because so that is, I tried that once, but we'll try it again because it could work, right? All right, so that is the direction. That is pointing the direction the sun comes up. And so what we'll do is we'll put a cable back on it. I'm all about experimenting with things. I like learning how things work, even if it takes me 1,000 tries to do it. This is how I learned how to use tools at work, too, that are not always explained. All right, so this is going to come from the logic sensor, the data sensor. We're going to do vertical. All right. Now it's at 35, 36. It's saying the sun is at 37. That does not look like 37 to me. Solar angle 43. To me, that looks like it's at like 100 and something. Why is it cable? Oh, these cables right here, Dave. Sorry, those are confusing. This is where I have the math unit that I'm not using right now. So this is all unconnected at the moment. So the only ones I'm using at the moment are the sensor here under my cursor, the logic reader, which goes right into the batch that tells these two things what to do, and the other one is just power. So that other stuff down there we're not even using right now, because I was trying to remove the weird math from the situation. And the event's over. Yeah, the solar event's cool, and I was hoping to get a lot of power out of it, but it barely helped that one battery. It barely did anything. I mean, we could technically turn on the other generator to generate some power if I wanted to do it here, since I have coal in it. I might as well do that, get our battery charged up. If things explode, I feel bad. Wait, why are these now? Oh, these are just they're just continuing to try and adjust. 65 degrees it thinks it is now. So it thinks the sun is like right there. But the sun is definitely not there. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. Is it maybe I'm supposed to be using horizontal instead of vertical or something? But that doesn't make sense because horizontal literally is doing the horizon. Yeah, because I'm not doing anything with the horizontal. Maybe the sun port has to point in the direction the sun sets. Oh, well, I had it that way once too, but hey, I am totally willing to move it again. I'm going to try it. The worst thing that can happen is it won't work. And yeah, we'll leave that thing right there. We'll just go back in here, put this thing down, and we'll put it like that. So that's the direction the sun sets. So we will fix our pipes here. We'll fix our conduits. I mean, what I should be doing if I had the materials is I should be just making a bunch of them, one in every direction, and just switching the inputs between them just to see which one actually does something. So daylight sensor to vertical. All right, now it says it's at 95, which is also not correct, but it's better. And it died because it's not. Yeah, it still thinks it's right up there somewhere. I mean, it's almost like I have to add more to it or something because it can't figure out how to abstract it out. Slap the daylight sensor on a wall that faces the direction where the sun comes up and point down. That's how you do it. Okay, I'll give it a shot. It can't be worse than what's going on right now. And I remember you mentioning that earlier, and I was like, wait, what? That works? Because we got a handy wall right here. And I can't walk between the solar panel and that. Oh man, that would have been horrible if that had crushed me. I mean, Tomix would have laughed. Right?
No, I chuckle at most.
Okay. A little guffaw. All right. Do you think that should work? Put the daylight sensor there, and then I've got to connect it over there, so I'm going to have to probably get some more wire. Is there more wire in there? Or are we all out?
I mean, you asked me like last time. I didn't have an answer then. I don't have an answer now.
Well, I'll just take some of the other wires I'm using here. It won't matter. It won't matter. Because we're just going to slam it into this logic circuit down here anyway. I just want to avoid hitting that power line there. How am I going to do that? We'll temporarily go out like this. And then we'll take some of these other power bits out of here. Because we've got a bunch of cables we're not using at the moment. Just take some of these guys out of here. Since we're not utilizing them at the moment. And I don't care if it looks ugly.
Who are you, and what have you done with the real frost?
Well, once I figure it out, then I'll make it pretty. Then I'll lay it all out beautifully. It'll be great. Daylight sensor. We're going to go with vertical. And that will go into here. So we're going to be writing in 129. Oh, look at that. It's going deep down. Who is this person? Get him with the screwdriver. Poke holes in his suit. Oh, I thought you were an intruder. I totally thought you were an intruder. Yep, that's right. Ooh, look at all that lead. Nice.
What? Oh, it's like what? I'm like over here messing with nickel, and you're like lead. I'm like, what? Did I just put the wrong thing in?
Look at all that. Whatever you don't think it is. Sasquatch meat.
Yeah.
We're having a Sasquatchicue. It's like a normal barbecue, but more Sasquatchy. How long until it all fails you two perish? Well, technically, Paul, comics got turned into soup when he was offline because an offline player is still in the game and we didn't have a sleeping pod for him to log off in. Oops. And then my character damaged his suit, but somehow a pollutant got somewhere into my suit or the base, even though I fixed it. And no matter what I did, even if I took off my stuff and I scrubbed the base and tried to get the air purifier going, it said something was damaging my lungs and I could never fix it. And I just died. I don't know what happened. That's why my suit in there is still damaged. So I was just like, I guess I'm just going to die. I will survive until I don't. By the way, anybody who's watching me over there on the wonderful, wonderful YouTube, please throw a sub my way. I'm trying to get closer and closer slowly towards the magic of hitting 500 so I can start to go towards monetization over there too. But it is slow because I am not I'm not hot tub girl or hot tub guy. I'm not zeitgeisty, let's put it that way.
What if you hired like a girl to just to sit in the background?
I think this is a fantastic idea. What's that? I should start eating this potato? Oh. It's heading towards fruiting. It's just heading towards fruiting. It's not there yet.
But it's doing it well.
It's doing what it's doing.
Well, no, it's last time I looked at it, it said it was doing well rather than poorly.
It says potato is thriving towards fruiting.
Yeah, there you go.
You have thrived it. Hot tub guy stream. No! When the lower half of Earth is lit up from the sun, then the panel should face straight up. I did have a cat camera, but I ended up, my camera broke for my work machine, and I used it over there, and I haven't got myself another camera. I even have the swing arm. I don't know if you guys can actually see this on camera or not, but I have the swing arm over here from the Calvino camera. When he was Calvinoing over here. And then it became just generic cat cam, depending on which cat was hanging out with me. Oh, what'd you get? Smelt Invar. Look at you. Invar smelter. All right, it says 67, 66.
Getting closer to the explosive that's going to blow us up.
All right, so yeah, what it's doing right now is it's actually tilting down towards where it needs to, but it did this before, so that's good. We just have to see if it's actually going to, once it gets down there and catches it, if it's going to follow it. If the trick with having that on that wall works, then you win. You win, not sure. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. I should probably go check and see if any of the cats want to come in.
Don't do it.
Since they have no way to get into the basement until I let them in. They have free run of everything else with the cat doors, but the basement, fine. Of course, there's almost always a cat down here with me at any given time.
There's always a cat behind you.
Meow.
The chances of a cat attacking you are low, but never zero.
Never zero. Same thing can be said for my any Amazon delivery guys who come up and Max is on the porch. He was actually being kind of nice to one person. Ooh, what is this? Ah! He threw a machine at me! Beautiful. Thank you.
Come on, potato, fruit already. Make me the fruit.
Potato, do the potatoing. Potato it up.
Fruit the potato.
All right, mining belt. We're going to close. Tool belt. We're going to close. Jetpack basic. We'll close 2 hours away. Oh, I'll have to get a battery for that. I was like, Let's see.
What do you do with your reagent mix? Do you just drop it right into the centrifuge?
Yep. And just hit the button and let it spin. Takes a while, but
let it rip.
Let it do its thing. And 40% battery. We'll put that in there. Okay. Ding goes my phone.
Ooh, what was that?
I don't know. Did you do something?
No, it was like a Discord sound.
Oh, that was my phone.
Oh.
It was my ding for a text.
Well, no, because you said ding, and then afterwards I heard a noise.
Oh.
Oh, no, it's Commander N.
Oh, is he
sending
pinging
messages in Discord.
Oh.
No, he sent something in the Discord.
Oh, got it.
Since I have it open on your server, it let me know.
But a cat needs a walk burst. About right. It's pretty accurate. All right, what do we got for a vertical angle now? What's your vertical angle now?
You know, it's funny because I could just totally like upend everything you're doing by making the big heavy solar panel now and telling you to hook that up.
Oh, it would sit in the same spot, so it wouldn't be a big deal.
Well, assuming that it's the same size.
Well, I just expand this out a little bit. All right, so we.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying I'd ruin whatever you're working on.
All right, the angle is now increasing. It went down, now it's increasing. So these guys should be doing something increasing McIncreasy pants. Where is my wrench? How did that get turned back on? Weird. That back in there. I guess I could use the number keys to close these, but whatever. All right, what do we add for an angle? It says it's at 15 degrees. That's almost right. Let's see how it goes here. The sun is rising. 16 degrees. It's moving. Okay, the minimum angle is 15. Okay. And hopefully they can keep up with the tilt. Because it's at 21.57. This is at 22. Okay, yeah, it's keeping up. All right. We may be on to something here, Tomix. Not sure. May have helped us. May have succeeded where I have failed. Whee! I'm going to jump around the moon. It's going to be great. I won't break my legs or anything. Me legs. Because this is good because they're actually increasing. Oh, hey, we're getting power in the power thingy. This is good. Goes behind the earth. Not as good. Round with my chats. Sounds like they're having a tussle up there. Like an argumente. Network analyzer, tracker. Okay, we're going to take that out. We're going to put the network thing in. All right, what do we got here? Station battery. It's slowly getting powered. 2.75, 2.74. So yeah, it's It's doing something. That one's full. It's working on the next one. Okay. This solar panel, flat, dual. Kind of surprised it doesn't give me numbers on those things. Oh well. That's okay. I don't mind. All right, what is our number here? Number is at 54. We're at 54 degrees. So far, it's tracking. We'll see what happens when it gets to high noon. And I call Tomix out for a gunfight. Efficiency should stay above 95. That would be amazing. Yeah, it's charging the battery, which is great. Yeah, efficiency is at 99%. This is great. I guess I should have listened to you even earlier when you mentioned this little trick about the sensor on the wall. What was I thinking? My hubris! I doomed Tomix to a life of slavery. Ah, well, I've learned my lesson.
That was like 6 games ago.
Where's my mint julep?
One day.
All right, this is working away. We're at 69 degrees, and this is at 60. It's at 70.5. This is good. It's tracking it properly. So
okay, now it says this potato is thriving towards seeding. This will create 2 potato. Click to harvest. So does that mean I can either choose to get the potato or choose to let it keep going and turn into seeds to make more potato?
Yeah, because I think if you get them now, you're going to have potato instead of a seed potato. We have 2 more potato seeds. But it's up to you if you want to build up the seed population first.
I mean, realistically, we're going to need a lot more.
Well, once I get the other building going, once we got this power thing sorted out, I can actually work on the greenhouse.
Once I do this other thing.
And then the other thing. And then the other thing. Hey, by the way, did you make your... Oh, I was going to say, you probably could make yourself that hard shell mining backpack, but you put stuff on the vehicle.
What's the difference between the tray and the device?
So the tray is just you put water in and you grow. The device, you put water in, you can hook up logic circuits to it. And I think you can actually, time, turning on lights. And I think that what's his name? Harvey can work with that.
Okay. Well, since you're, it's still not doing anything, I'm just gonna make a series of these things for now and set up more potatoes to be potatoed.
Do it. We'll get that building going at some point. All right, so it's still filling it up. This is great. 760 watts each. These batteries, this battery is, one's full. This one is struggling to get going because we must be using a lot of power. Oh, that's on. That doesn't need to be on. I'm going to turn off some unnecessary stuff out here too, just to check. That should be fine. That should be fine. We're harvesting power for batteries, which is great. We don't have anything on over there. This thing is off. Let me make sure the other crusher is off as well. Oh, this crusher is on. It should not be on. That was my fault. We've been draining power this whole time from that other crusher. A few watts that we didn't need to lose. Keep my light on right now either. All right, so the good thing about this setup is it literally, all I needed is the logic reader and the batch writer. I didn't need to do anything else. So I can remove these math circuits and stuff. Because they would be important if I was using angles and stuff. But I'm not. So I won't. We'll put that guy there. And we've got some of these. We'll move this up here. We'll grab our wire cutter to get these wires taken down. And it won't confuse Dave anymore as to why there's all these extra wires. Poor Dave. He's so confused.
Me
Alright,
too,
we didn't do
Dave.
that part. Same. I'm toying with the idea of breaking this whole logic circuit really briefly because I'm going to fix the wire, but I won't. What'd you do?
Oh, did we run out of power? No.
No? Do we have a burnout
Something
somewhere?
broke.
We have a burnout?
Well, because the airlock says it's pressurizing. It says cancel pressurize. But like this door is open.
Well, it's possible that we don't have enough pressure inside anymore. Maybe the pressure's too low to hit the 100.
Well, I'm worried if I hit cancel, what's going to happen? It's going to open the wrong door.
Oh, well, you can just close this door. So go in there once. I'll close. Oh, I was going to say, never mind.
Oh. Why
Yeah. I don't know. You got stuck in a weird state, maybe? All right, so this is beautiful. This is beautiful, not sure. Beautiful. And then once we get the new panels, you know, solar new, panel new, solar.
I think something's broke.
Do we have a pipe busted or something? Deconstruct a pipe,
I don't know,
pipe.
but like I can't get inside.
Is something turned off somewhere?
I have no idea. I didn't do it. I probably did it, but I didn't do it.
Looking at the circuits inside, I mean, the thing is, you should have all the stuff you need because this battery comes out here, connects to this battery goes in and hits all those things, and none of them look shorted out or broken. Did you just hit something? The door is open.
No. What I'm saying is like...
Well, here, let me close this door. I'm going to cancel depressurize once. Let's see what happens.
It changes it to pressurize, and then still nothing happens.
Well, let me try and... Oh, we got exterior vents.
Because I'm confused. I'm like, I don't understand.
Left vent. Okay, that's currently locked. That should be fine. Trying to see if any of these things are broken. No, I don't see any broken wires. I can't emergency cycle that. Yes, solar tracking is working now, Balin. So what we did is we put the solar tracker here, facing down at the angle. So it's looking directly at sunrise. And all I did after that, I removed everything else. It goes right into the logic reader. It grabs the vertical, throws it into the writer, and just tells them to follow that angle completely because it's already on the axis. It finally works as of like just recently. All right, so what would be causing the pressure to be messed up? Do you think the pressure inside is too low or the pressure inside is too high? Because what I was going to suggest you could do is throw like a piece of oxide through the wall to see if you could pressurize the building more.
I was hoping that I would be able to like view the pressure through the tablet, but it's not.
Oh.
Not letting me see inside.
And this was how we died. I don't have any oxide.
I mean,
on me,
it'd be
so
easier to find out if we could tell what's, you know, if we could go inside and see what that's, you know, why it's.
And this
like
is.
If you close this door, can you force that door to open?
No, it says it's depressurizing, but let me look at exterior vent. Cannot interact. That's locked. Cannot interact. That's locked. Well, I can do one thing here. I'm going to click on a button. And I'm going to turn it back on. I did that
already.
Oh, and it didn't do anything? Okay.
Nope.
So the other option I guess we technically have here is I can cut a cable. me throw this on the ground really quickly so I have... Oh, it won't matter. Won't matter. I've already got room. I'm gonna snip... Can't snip those. Could snip one of these. All right, the door's out shut out there. All right, let's do this. There we go. Something got messed up in the logic. I just removed the I removed the four-way junction and re-put it back down.
Is it that you have these connected to the same network?
It shouldn't be. I mean, it's literally just a logic circuit, but because it comes out of the batteries. So I don't know what's going on there, because literally all I did was I mean, that power has been hooked up to those this whole time. The only thing I've done different is put this sensor on the wall, which is hooked up to the logic. I don't know. What is the pressure in here? Is it weird or something? Oh, the reagent mix.
It's at 98, or it's 100.
Oh, well, that should be fine. Mm-hmm. Is it the...
No.
No, the air conditioner's not doing anything. It's only 22 degrees Celsius.
No, I don't know.
Those shouldn't have done anything different. Are we low on water, maybe? No, that shouldn't be it. We got 43 liters of water, which isn't a lot, but it's some. Check the pressure in your hab. Point at the pipe connected to the active vent. Oh, so if you look outside. Ah, okay. Once the console with the airlock board is connected, it takes over control and locks the doors. Yeah,
I mean, we knew that. It's just that we couldn't manually. We couldn't force it to open.
Exactly. I'm going to turn off the machines unless you're using them.
No. I was gonna craft this thing.
Craft them up? The only thing I'm running for you right now is there was some reagent in the machine that wasn't getting chewed up. I could go get some more water going, I suppose. Or I could work on the hab. Or not the hab, but the greenhouse. So I need stairs and airlock stuff. I'm gonna do a whole other airlock up here. It's gonna be great. All right, let me turn this off really quickly. I just realized something. I need to put this old mining belt, or no, that's my tool belt. Where's my old mining belt? Where did I put that thing?
Low.
Yeah, power low. You're power low. Oh, I already took it off my belt. Okay. I can put this and this, keeping these, keeping that. I'm going to put my medical pill up next to your medical pill. Put the label maker back in here because I don't need to be carrying that around right now.
If you confuse my pill with your pill.
My pill is the one that has been licked. It should be easy to tell them apart.
I also licked mine.
Well, space herpes on the way.
I also licked your pill.
No. All right, I'm gonna take a second battery with me. I've been leaving it here, but I figured I probably don't need to be. All right, this is my old mining belt, and this is my mining belt Mark II. All right, old mining belt is gonna go into the box. Probably break that down at some point. Do something else with it. Put that there. All right. Let's.
So this
fly
thing
kite.
needs a lot of stuff for it to work.
Oh, it needs water.
Unless I can just
and everything.
Unless I can just sleep in it without all those things, but like
that, I don't know about. What does it take? Water and power and other stuff?
It's like cryogenic status. No breathing gas network. Operation disabled while door open. Breathing atmosphere is unsafe. No cryogenic liquid network. Cryogenic liquid volume must be above 10 liters. Liquid is not pure liquid nitrogen.
Oh, okay.
What airs?
So I won't be playing while you're offline, or you will just die horribly.
It's fine.
Oh man, we're low on all kinds of stuff. I need iron. I need the irons.
because it says that like you can either use it to revive and heal, but like I
Okay.
just want it for sleeping, which I don't know whether
Wait,
what I need for
is that the sleeper or is that the revive thing? Because there's a revive, which is different.
This is a cryo tube.
Oh, there's a thing called a sleeper.
Oh, did I make the wrong one?
Yeah, the sleeper I think is the lower level and not as advanced version, I think. Let's see, what was I looking for here? My mining belt, that's it. There we go. We're going to put that there. We're going to put this in there. Oh, I can't. Okay, well, that's fine. Just wondering what's the ore comp of the region you're on. Print off a deep miner cartridge for your tablet. Oh, is that what you have? That's what the deep miner cartridge does? Oh. Use the portable light, it really helps. Yeah, we probably need to work on those wireless things that you were talking about. Get the light, hook up the wireless thing. It seems like it would be very smart. We still have
problems that we're trying to fix.
Yeah, we can't even figure out how to get the solar panels to work. I mean, solar panels are totally working now. Totally a thing.
Okay, so this harvest potato now says this will create 1 potato seed, which feels like it has not done its job.
Oh yeah, if it's only going to create 1 potato, what the heck? Why? Because I guess that means you'd want to make more potatoes and then plant 2 potatoes.
Oh, I see. Yeah, because you get 2 potatoes. Well, no.
Well, how do you get the seeds out of, or how do you make a seed potato from the normal potato? Normally what you do is you let the thing go to seed, you get the eyes on the potato, chop them up, and you plant them.
Well, this just says it will create 1 potato seed, which you put 1 potato seed in and you get 1 potato seed out, apparently.
That seems like a bad trade-off. With the sleeper, place it in your hab, place a passive vent on it, and it will work just fine. Oh.
Yeah, well, I built the wrong thing, so now I need to unbuild it.
Would you mind unbuilding the thing you built, sir? Thank you very much. You just see these bright lights flashing around in the sky over there. That's just Thomas looking at things. He's just looking around like a looky-loo. You can replant the fruits.
What?
That's what he just said. Balin said you could replant the fruits, in quotes. Because he's...
so you can plant the potato?
I guess?
Is that what he's saying? We can plant the... But then what's the point of the seed?
That's a good question. Well, I mean, it's an easy way to transport it, I suppose. Maybe the
I guess, yeah, but potato maybe goes bad after a while.
Maybe. It's a little weird. Oops, I don't know why I had that on.
Uh-oh.
Did you explode the base? Should I be looking for your body hurtling towards Earth?
How do I do this? How do I fix this?
How do I fix this? Grabbing some gold while I'm out here, because, well, might need it for more wires and stuff. But I should go get that mining cartridge, though, because I think that would be wise. Instead of me just wandering.
I'm not sure why we didn't lose all of our oxygen. But because I accidentally dismantled the floor.
Oh yeah, I've had that happen. Well, you can dismantle part of the floor and it will only take part of the frame off, and I think it starts a leak. If you take the whole thing out, it just whoosh. Because the floor, each frame has 2 levels.
Okay, see. We have 86 kPa in here now. Okay.
Yeah, so you started a big leak, but it wasn't a death leak. I've never done that before, especially when I was getting the water out of the base.
It was really annoying. It's like I'm just like trying, like it, undid the, the base of the sleeper, and then it just like instantly took up the floor. I'm like, hold on.
And I wasn't even there to see it.
a
Oh,
little
well.
bit fast there. Now I need to find oxide to refuel ourselves. Sucks.
Why can't I mine suddenly? Did my battery die in this thing? It shouldn't be dead. I can't even see it now. Oops, I hit the wrong button again. Oh yeah, it did go to 0. Okay, well, I brought another battery with me. Oops, that's not the right battery to take out. Don't want to take the battery out of my suit. My light will go off. Problems would be caused. Almost got... Okay, there we go. Now we're full. Whee! The way deep miners work is they drill to the core and make dirty ore. You will need to clean the ore via the centrifuge. Okay. That is pretty cool. Yeah, I thought the sun was just up. Did the sun just go down, or is it just... Oops. Or what? Oh, there's the sun back. It just suddenly... I'm like, well, I'll get my tracker out. I'll see if I can find my way back. Beacon? Beacon? Bacon? Atomics? Is this way?
Bacon?
Yeah. Ooh, bacon. I want bacon now. A
Yeah,
beacon bacon.
I'm kind of hungry.
A bacon beacon. You get from clean ore depends on the region or comp. If it's like gold one, that means you get gold 100%. Oh, okay. So basically you just get whatever it gives you out of the deep miner. Got it. And you just find a spot and you go with it. Okay, cool. Oh, why did I put that away? What was I doing? I wanted to have this out. I had to look at something. Let's say X, Y, Z. Oh, okay. So it's got the X, Y, and Z coordinates. Got it. Do, 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 do. Bring back some more. Or. Would be nice to have some bigger containers to put stuff in, says the hoarder. Oh, by the way, did you figure out the filtration thing?
What?
For the water? Or is it going to taste like us?
Well, if like I said, we need charcoal.
Oh, that's right. Okay, well, it'll just taste like us for a while then. It'll be us flavored water. Yep. All right, what does this have in it? This thing is not able to process anything right now, but this could. This could. I can open my mining belt and I can just throw some iron in there for the hell of it. All right, what do we got out here? Lots of stuff that doesn't need to be here, probably. Let's put some gold ore out here. Oh, what? Why?
I can't wait till I like go to sleep and then Frost just accidentally turns off the life support.
It'll be fine.
You're gonna look at this like, why is there a vent here? You're just gonna like take the vent out, and that was the vent that was like pumping oxygen into the pod as I'm sleeping.
He looks so peaceful. In fact, he stopped moving a while ago after all that thrashing and noise making. Oh, he calmed down. Oops.
Okay, cool. So it looks like it works.
Sweet.
Metabolic suspension active.
You are suspended metabolically.
Oh, yeah, you can't sleep in your suit. Come on.
Really? Oh. I suppose that makes sense.
Jerks.
Trust me,
Jerks.
It's fine. It'll be fine. You'll be fine. He says, knowing nothing was.
Well, I mean, technically, yeah. I guess if I actually set this up to be like a proper oxygen like thing instead of just a vent, then I would be fine even if you sucked all the air out.
Oh, true.
But it's just a vent, so it just grabs the air from this room.
Okay, so if I screw up and all the pressure comes out of this room, your body will be sucked through that vent and spaghettified. Got it.
I'll be dead either way. So
if your ore comp is like silver 0.5, nickel 0.6, lead 0.3, those are ore at 50, 16, and 33% respectively. Main regions you want are ICS, iron, copper, silicon, gold, and coal.
Now, this ant is now dying, I guess, so I should probably harvest it.
Probably a good idea.
Oh, wait.
Did you get something from harvest?
So it gave me 2 potatoes and the seed.
Oh, all right. Sweet.
And yes, I can just plant the potato. That's cool. Okay.
Battery cell small over here. Actually, I'm going to move this battery cell small over into that charger. There we go. Oh, there was already one in there. Oh. There we go. Now there are 2 in there.
How is this light attached?
It's just slapped on the ceiling.
Well, I mean, I'm assuming there's like is there like a wire connecting to it?
There's a wire outside hooked to it. Yeah, you just need to, if you move it over, you just need to go and move the wire.
Oh yeah, that's simple. It's just a wire you can't see.
Yeah, you just got to go outside and move it. So, if I use this shower, is it going to kill us?
It's gonna contaminate the water some more. Well, actually, right now I think I don't know what's gonna happen because the water I don't think will go through the purifier.
Oh well, all I'm gonna do then is just stand here,
stand there and waft.
I'll pretend I'm getting showered. I'm showered next to the taters. You threatening me with that?
Okay, where's the ideal here?
So if I go into the sleeper, will it clean me out or will it make it smell funny for you later?
You broke the thing again. Or maybe you didn't.
Which thing?
Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Okay. I'm going to get into the sleeper ones here.
Cognition low.
My cognition is low. How do you get out? Do you just hit Q? Because there is a Q.
That's funny. Just nope, it's your life now.
Good morning. Wake up from being unconscious. Nice.
Cognition low.
Hey, my cognition is low.
I think that's because of the fact that there isn't enough
air,
oxygen.
Maybe we need more oxygen.
Crap. Which connection is the connection?
If you're standing and facing the back of it, it's the right hand one.
Okay.
Or yeah, wait. Yeah, I think it was right.
I'll just connect both. What's the worst that's gonna happen?
Well, let me turn it on once. There, it's on. So whatever you connected works.
Well, I connected both.
Damn it! I was hoping to get it before you finished. Fine. Man, if only you'd moved it over like, another foot.
I mean, are all of them in light? Because last time it said that it was like
driving towards fruiting.
One of them was in darkness. Okay.
No. They're all, even the one on the far left is thriving towards fruiting.
Good.
It's fruitacular, man. Fruitalicious. Okay, why am I still... Oh, my mood is increasing. Okay.
Oh, wait.
Are you stuck in the lock again?
No, so I noticed you'll probably want to do this too. The new drill, the heavy drill, uses battery power. It needs a battery, so it probably doesn't have one right now.
Yeah, I when you handed it to me, I tried to use it and it wouldn't work, so I just took the battery out of my old one. And then it worked, magically. Yeah, cognition is low because you're waking up, there's no coffee. Oh, look at that. Timeout. Move to slot, waiting count.
I love this drill.
What did you do? Wait to spawn timeout. Move to slot, wait time. What are you doing?
What?
I'm seeing red arrows on the screen going crazy. Never trust a vampire wizard. He may end you if it isn't a funny way. Exactly. And I have hot sauce in my coffee, so. The hot sauce that I put in tonight. Wait, where's my... Oh, did I take it back upstairs? I thought I had it down here still. Oh, maybe I just moved stuff. Hey, yes, I just moved things.
Hey, boy. Get oxygenated.
Cholula. Are you talking to the potato or me?
You. I threw some oxide at you. Now it's getting cold.
That's not oxide. That was a triple.
O3. Was it H2O2?
It tastes funny. Where did it knock my helmet to is the question. Because literally my helmet is gone, actually. And I don't have a light, so I can't see anything. Oh, here it is. It did that to me before when I threw stuff in the house, and I was like, wait, what did it do? And I threw the stuff on the ground. I was like, oh, no. Whee! So it only takes one passive vent to do that thing, eh? That's cool. What did I just bump into?
Well, I mean, it just needs oxygen, basically, since it's a sealed pod.
Sure.
So you could just put, as long as you can supply it with oxygen, then it's fine.
It makes sense. All right, so what I was doing here was I was getting some iron. And I put the car in the Harvard Yard.
Running around with ice in my hands to spread the oxygen.
Spread it around. I make one set of stairs. And then I have to get some glass. All right, we'll have a set of stairs now. All right, so I've got a set of stairs. I'm gonna need glass panels for those side windows. Steel panel for the top. I'm gonna need 2 airlock doors. Now I don't remember. Oops. Door kit. All right, that requires some copper. Okay, it won't let me consolidate those for whatever reason.
I'm not sure why I'm stunned, but I got stunned. Because I'm sleeping? It stuns you?
Yeah, you get low conscience and stuff. Oh my gosh, you're laying there with green lights on you and your mining belt.
Yeah, well, you did that too, so.
It looks kind of ridiculous. I don't want to tell you you look funny, but you look pretty funny.
Well, guess what? You're my twin brother in this game.
Damn it! I thought I was the handsome one.
I'm sleeping with all my gold or, hoarding it. Like smog.
Oh, okay, so you don't have to go full naked, he was saying. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna look into the wireless batteries. And now the question is, with the wireless batteries, do you need to make a wireless charger, or does it wirelessly charge from any, like, I don't know, power that's nearby? Because I think those are in here, was it? Maybe. Nope. Must be in the electronics one. Loading. All right, so battery wireless cell big. Iron, gold, and copper. Okay. Omni wireless charger. Yeah, we'll have to find that one too. Oh, I don't think we have that one in this. It must be in the other, probably in one of the other ones. Well, I'm going to go work on the other thing, but, well, here, let me look in here once. Let me look in here. Power transmitter Omni, kit power transmitter Omni. Okay, so basically, interesting. If Frost looks the same, who shaved him? Ah, well, you know what happens. Life happens. Life does happen.
You should have seen Frost when he didn't have his beard.
Horrifying.
What?
I don't know. What are you talking about? What'd you do?
The water bottle filler does not want to fill the water.
We out of water?
I don't know. Or it refuses to put the stinky water in.
Oh. No, we got water in there.
I just keep walking into stuff. I just hear the thud because I don't have my suit on. Just walking in the night, stubbing my toe.
I don't know why that's not working. Why would that not?
Well, my guess would be that it has to do with. I mean, no, because it didn't increase.
I don't know what to tell you.
I wish it would tell you what the error was.
Yeah, that would be useful. It's just flashing an error. Just figure it out. Omni wireless charger. Omni has a range of about 10 frames and a 360-degree sphere. So as long as you're around your base or whatever, you could Omni charge it up. All right, we're gonna put door.
Oh, that is weird. Oh, I see why. Okay, never mind. It's not that weird now.
It's gonna be weird not having a landing before this, though. I don't know. Nah, I think you'll be able to stand on the stairs and still activate the door. That should be fine. Yeah. We'll be good. We'll be good with it. It'll be fine. Nothing of value will be lost. Got wire cutters here. Put that there. We'll go back into here. We'll open our tool belt. All right, so I think I need... What do I need here? I need plastic sheets and welding torch for the door. And for this, it's iron sheets, iron sheets, iron sheets. All right, so I need iron sheets, plastic sheets. Then I'll need more parts to make more parts. Whoa, I just got launched. That was a little worrisome. All right, let's make whoop, we'll flip to that. Bam. Well, at least we're staying in power now. That is a hurdle that...
Okay, are we
That's
just
crazy.
like out of water? I'm so I don't understand why this is not.
Yeah, it says there's 43 liters in there. So if we have some oxide, or I can go grab some oxide, we can throw it into the crusher and see.
I guess.
I mean, maybe the hydroponics are taking up a bunch or something.
Hunger,
I
caution.
don't know.
Hunger, caution. Where is my snack bar? Grab new snack bar. Oop. Alrighty then. I need iron sheets and plastic sheets. Oh, we only got 6 iron sheets. That should be enough. Glass. Swap to an arc welder is battery powered and makes no bad gas. Ooh, that would be nice. You hear that, Thomas? No bad gases. It's almost like it was speaking to you.
Yeah,
Mr.
yeah. Let me find water. And
Mr.
then
Taco
I'll deal with
Tuesday.
Your bad gas.
What are you doing out there?
Oxygen. That's what I need. What?
Are you looking for water ice or are you looking for...
Why is there? I don't know. I'm looking at your screen. I'm trying to figure out why there's a lot of like pressure moving seemingly out.
Oh, it's because I pushed the button to open the door.
Okay, because it looks like it's just continuing to leave.
Yeah, it just seems... Unless there's a hole somewhere. I don't think there's a hole here. Don't see anything. On my side, it looks pretty good. So far. Thus. Never make Mark II tools. They're for hot planets only. Oh, okay, because they're more, like, fireproof. I was wondering, because I read them, and I'm like, why does it matter if they're more fireproof? I was very confused by that. But now I know why.
They should have called them, like, you know, fireproof version.
Yeah, that makes some sense, though. Let's see. We want that there. We need glass and crowbar.
Okay, there's a million oxide and no ice.
Oh. Steel frame. No, I want to... All right, construct the glass door. Force them open. All right, and then I want to put that back here. All right, and how do I... window, 1 iron sheets. Oh, okay, I forgot I had the wrong sheets. All right, and I need this.
Air tank low.
Great, my air tank's low. I should probably go get some of that, huh? I mean, if I want to keep breathing today, I guess.
Breathing's overrated.
Kind of agree. In fact, I'm working on some science that could fix that. Here, taste this.
Tastes like dust.
Probably could have just taken that one, but whatever. This tastes like chloroform to you? For a second there, I looked and I was like, whoa, there's a panel missing. I'm like, oh, that's just the window. I was very concerned for just a moment. I was thinking, well, that would account for the leaking, but no. One iron sheets. Oh, right. I've just got to put them in. Okay. I was like, why isn't it letting me use the tool to do these? Got it. Don't want to deconstruct the window. Iron window. Iron window. Oh, weird. That one's rotated differently. What? How did I manage to do that?
You messed it
That's
up.
impressive. I did. That's annoying. That looks so bad. Give me my angle grinder. Grind those angles. Whee!
Grangles.
They're the best grangles ever. All right, we're gonna throw iron sheets on the ground briefly. We're going to put these in here. You're right there.
Waste tank caution.
Waste tank caution. There goes my waste tank. All right, let's see. We're gonna put window.
What is its problem?
I'm gonna hope this is the right direction.
It's too cold for us. It's having trouble crushing the ice.
Make it hot.
I'm hugging it. It's not working.
That's sounds like a personal problem.
Fix it. Fix it for us.
Well, you know, maybe we shouldn't have
ice.
the ice crusher outside, huh? You ever think of that? Oh wait, that's my fault.
No. Actually, I didn't think about that.
Yeah, this is backwards again. Why is it back? I just see you flying by. What are you doing?
You know how it is when you're in games. Like you don't just walk places. You jump as you walk.
You're not wrong. You are not wrong. All right, I'm gonna angle grind this one more time, and then I'm gonna figure out what the heck is going on with why it is backwards or whatever it is.
Is it because you put it backwards?
Well, I'm confused because when I put it on there, it doesn't look wrong.
But then there's no problem.
Yeah, I don't see a way to reorient it. So let's just turn it back into the room. Whoops. No, I want it to go into the room. Damn it. Go this way. Turn this way, thing. Maybe. All right, there we go. Yeah. All right, so then I'm going to deconstruct this because then I want to put the actual window in. I'm just curious if it's doing something really strange with it.
Something funky?
Yeah. Let's see. You go here briefly, then you go here, and you go here. All right, so turn. I think I'm blocking it from being in there. Okay, there we go. Then 4. I don't see a rotational anything telling me that it's going to do something weird with the shape or anything. I don't know. I'm not sure why that one pane of glass is turned sideways. It's really frustrating. G is Smart Stow. G is Smart Stow. I did not know there was a G for Smart Stow. Yeah, no matter what I do, this thing is just rotated the wrong way, and I don't know why. I don't think I've had a single other pane of glass do that anywhere. I don't get it. It's like it's connecting to that wall up there weirdly or something. I don't know. All right, so this, I think I can probably get away with using the normal wire cutter things here, or the normal cables here, I think. Let's see. Oh, that's right. I gotta do this because I gotta do these because I'm gonna put the sensor at the center. I'm going to branch off, and then we'll. I think one of these is going to be higher than the others. I think this is the one I put higher before. I don't remember why I did that though. But I think I put the vent up there. All right, so I got to get my parts, and then we got to get power going through here. I can't go through the door because that would be too easy. I will be able to go through the walls into here, but I can't connect it to this stuff because that would be, like I said, too easy. So we'll go outside and hook it over to other stuff. Let's see. How do we want to do this? I mean, this will work. And I'm out of puns. Did you get your water? Are you happy now? Are you happy with your life?
No.
I'm in a hole.
Ah, you fell into a hole.
I fell in the hole. Yikes.
Yeah, but I'm not sure. Like, I think it is the pollution that's causing it to complain, but like, we can't deal with the pollution.
It says, if I remember correctly, Mark II tools also work faster. Oh, maybe. I did. Yeah, Balin, thank you for the smart stove. I did not realize that existed because I've been dragging everything thinking, wow, they really need a... Now, does that work in throughout all the inventories you have on your character? Like it'll automatically stack things that need to be stacked? If so, that's pretty cool. What was I even doing here? Oh, I was gonna try and get some water.
Good luck with that.
Well, we got plenty of water. Just go out to where your crash landed pod is. Bunch of water out there to drink. Temporarily. I mean, it'll only last
So are
until...
these solar panels not properly fixed?
Yeah, they're actually using everything and following and everything. Oh man, hot sauce. I think I caught the dregs of the hot sauce in my throat. Oh. That'll teach me. Are you running your drill right now, or is something running?
The ice crusher is.
That's what it is. I was like, why do I hear something running? That doesn't seem right. That seems bad. All right, I'm gonna make some copper cables because I need more coils. Somehow I hit caps lock. Boop. Wonder if Chrysanth ever ended up getting mobbed by the kids. Because I told her she just needs to put a sign up that says 1 piece of candy per kid, or you get gypsy curse.
No, we were handing out ours by the handful.
Oh, nice.
We were like, "There's not enough kids. if we don't accelerate this, we're gonna end up with a lot of candy left over."
You hold your bag open. Oh,
Yeah. Pretty nice.
really? Yeah, take it all. Enjoy the diabetes. I don't know if I made enough here, but I'm gonna grab it. So I need... I have one of those. I have a controller. I need an active and a passive vent. Sensor. And that. Okay. Actually, we might even have a... we have an active vent. That'll be good. I'll take that with me. All right, let's see. Put this here. Put this here. We will take vent. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it automatically will stow something. If I go back over to this and I hit G, it'll automatically stow that. Nice. All right, got an active vent. I'll need a passive vent. Let's see what else we got made in here. All right. I am in need of a passive vent. Oh, no vents in here. Oh. Does that mean the sensors aren't in here either? Whoop. Huh? All right, I see that you have passive vent already selected, and I went away from it because I'm an idiot. All right, so We got active vent, passive vent. We've got the... I think I have... Wait, I don't need a power controller. I need whatever that thing is. I can't remember what that's even called now. No. It's not the controller. The hell is that thing? What's it called? Kit? Airlock kit? Is that it? Here, let me look here once. Kit airlock. Airlock wide. Nope. That's a separate thing. Kit active vent. The hell is this thing called again? Passive vent. Okay. Wall heater, wall pipe.
Balance console.
Yeah. Console.
Wait, why didn't you just go into the airlock that we have to see what's in there?
Because I would have had to open it up. I didn't want to bother. It's just remembering what is made at which machine is just literally a crapshoot. Because some things are made it looks like they're made at more than one station. I was like, oh. And I thought it was like, oh, it's completely separate, but a couple things weren't. Like, dang. Kit console, that's it. All right, I need iron, gold, and copper, none of which are in this machine. Let's see what's in this one.
I think they're all in the last one.
Oh, the last machine? Okay.
I believe so. Because, yeah, that's where I was making those cool new things.
Iron, eh? So I need iron, gold, and copper. We'll put the steel back in here. I gotta find some gold in one of these machines.
Yeah, I thought there was in the last machine.
Didn't see any in there.
Well, then we just might be out. There's some gold ore out here.
Well, we should fire up some gold ore. Let's do it. I'll take these things over for now. Da-da-da. And I was wondering, what are those airlocks? Those are big airlock doors? Because I'm just using glass doors. I'm not using airlock doors or anything. I'm just literally using glass doors. Well, the thing not sure is I read a bunch of the stuff in there, but it's also, some of it is very non-specific. Like, here is the flashpoint of this thing, which is good for later, knowing when you won't blow yourself up. But not so good when I'm trying to figure out how that well, the thing works. And I'm still struggling with the idea of there's a kit for a thing, and then there's all the sub parts, and trying to remember if the thing I'm looking for is a kit or the sub parts of the kit. Like, which am I doing here? All right, gold ore, gold ore. Let's take this. All right, we'll take this 50, and we'll go blam. Because there's so many kits, and a lot of them look, I'll just say similar. Similar. I'm sure as I go on, I'll get better at noticing which one is which. All right, let's go. Vapa battery. Excuse me. Dang it. Oops. I may have to go get another thing to drink here. I should probably swap them with airlock doors then at some point, so we have cool airlock doors. Because I was wondering if Because I thought in one of the screenshots I saw there, they had vehicles and all this cool stuff, and they had these cool looking doors with the word airlock on them. And I was like, yeah, airlock doors. I probably just needed to look a little closer. All right, gold, how we doing? We're not even halfway through it. Okay. Well, I'll go put some of this stuff over there. What are you doing in here? What are you doing in here? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Farting.
You.
I released my gas in here and I expected it to flow out, but it didn't. It just didn't do anything.
Oh, well, that's fun. All right. I'm putting my passive vent there like I did on the other one. We're going to put active vent up here.
Ooh, someone left this furnace running. I should turn it off.
Oh, no. Oh, did I? Wait, where did my sensor kit go? Oh, did I put it in the... I might have put it in the building. Okay, well. Or maybe I didn't make the sensor kit yet. I don't know. I'm just going to wait down here and see if I can catch some gold. Like hot potato, but much more dangerous. Much more dangerous. I'm gonna have to bring some pipes over there too. Oh, hey, you put a radiator. Oh, no, you didn't. I thought I looked up at the vent. I hadn't seen it from below. I thought the vent was a radiator on that pipe. And I was like, oh. What
do you think? We do cool stuff over here?
No. Perish the thought. Perish it.
You left the machine running.
Yeah, I didn't think the gold was going to take this long, but I forgot the gold. It takes forever.
I love gold.
Okay, gold member.
I'll be honest, I don't even know what that's from. I just know that reference.
It's from Austin Powers.
I love gold.
It's like the third one, I think, something like that. Kit container mount, kit logic. Just seeing if there's anything important I need in here. Nope. All right, gold furnace. 14 left. I'm just gonna fly it straight up in the air.
Is the waste tank only CO2?
I don't know
what's
what
in it, right?
I don't know what's in it. I'm assuming it's only CO2. It could have some nitrogen in it too, but I don't know.
Well, mine's mostly empty. I'm gonna, because all the plants are growing poorly, so I'm gonna open my canister with a few breaths.
Do it.
What? That was weird. I don't know what it did.
I don't know. What did it do?
I don't think it. If it did something, it's such a tiny percentage that I can't tell.
Oh, that's possible.
My taters ain't growing well.
What is taters, Precious?
Gonna mash them, stick them in this too.
Oh, got it. So, people. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure we're like, it's like, what was that thing? They're saying like humans share 40 to 50% DNA with bananas. The implication being that some people are 10% more banana than others.
I like it. I just realized I put this vent upside down somehow. How much banana are you?
I don't know. Good question.
Is it really a good question? I don't know.
I would like to know how much banana I am. And whether
these are the questions that need answering.
You are more banana than me or not.
I have no banana. All right, I need one more piece of pipe in here, or piece of stiff. Oh no, the door won't let me do it. All right, we're gonna have to do this. The door, it says 9.
9. What about 8?
7, 8, 9? I don't know.
But why did 79?
Hey, I was trying to figure out the stupidity of people saying that 67 was a cool thing, and I'm like, somebody explain it to me, and they're like, I can't explain it. I was like, so you don't know what it means? They're like, can't explain it. You're too old. I said, okay. And they were disappointed
7, 8, 9,
that I
because
didn't
you're
get
supposed
mad.
to. So you're supposed to eat 3 squared meals per day.
You. Your squared meal.
I know I'm a snack.
Ugh. I mean, most people are to a cannibal. Ha! Not sure how many hours you got in this game. Favorite map? Are you asking us, or are you asking not sure? I only have like 15 hours into this game, maybe 10. He said dump your CO2 tanks in your hab. On vacuum maps, gases are harder to get versus like Mars where it's in the air. Oh, you should dump them in here? Oh, I thought we shouldn't.
Well, I thought he meant like in. Well, we don't really have a way to collect it yet, so we'll just be.
We'd just be
smelling it up.
poisoning ourselves technically. But I mean, we
Yeah.
could do a. Can we do a scrubber? We could do a wall filtration unit.
Well, I
But
mean,
we
that's
don't.
ultimately
I mean,
like
we need the CO2 for the plants, though, right? Well,
Yeah,
we'll be
so I
putting
mean,
it
we'll
under it,
be
so.
like once we get that thing, I mean, set up, then we can go there and release our gases.
Build kit. Oh, that's not what I
Yeah.
wanted. Which one is the one that I had the console in? Ah, here we go. It's like, wait a minute, that's the wrong thing. Console. And I'm also going to need a sensor in here after I get this one done. Kit sensors. 1. Boop. Out of here, bug. Splonk. And we will take this over here and put a little iron on the wall just in case it needs to be put into a machine. I'll put this over here. I'm also going to need the airlock board. I can't remember what it's even called. Controller? No. The hell is that thing called? Airlock circuit board. Okay. Oh man, I need. Hey, there's a reagent processor and a tablet deck. What does this require? Copper. Oh, I don't have any coppas. Is there any copper in one of these other machines? Spit everything out again and see what we get out of this one. I don't think there was copper. No.
Okay, I guess I can go and copper.
Shoot, I don't have any room to pick this stuff up. All right, I'll just throw something on the ground here quickly so I can put it back in the machine so I don't leave stuff just everywhere on the floor. And we've only ever, I've only ever played on the moon. I know Tomix has played this before a little bit, but I don't know if he tried a different. Were you on Mars or were you?
Yeah, I was on Mars because that's, I believe, was the only one they had at that time.
Okay.
This was years ago.
Where are we at here? We're on.
Surviving, but at this point we're further than where I was. So.
Got it.
I mean, this is the rest of this is new territory for me. It is going much faster with 2 people.
Even with the deaths? Oops. I just realized I was.
I mean, you say that, but it's like I didn't really feel that death,
That's true. You weren't even here for it. It's kind of in absentia.
We need copper, right? You said.
Yeah, we're kind of low on copper. I'm threading through a machine just to find a bar of copper, and I found one finally.
I'm gonna go out and see if we can mine some.
Okay.
Mine some copper. Hurry, copper.
4 grams. We need 5. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna go hook this one up. Curse you! Whatever. Blah, blah, blah. As I stare at the door. Take that door. Never catch me, copper! Not sure. It says 2016 hours, only a handful of hours into the terrain update, and only played Moon. For that, number 1, Moon. Number 2, Europa. Number 3, Lulan. Number 4, Mars. I've got 75, 52. Favors Europa, then Vulcan. Wow! That is a lot of hours. That is a lot of hours. Too much hassle to cool down the base? Ah. Have you guys played, what was the other one? Space Engineers? I think that was the other game that we talked about at one point, Tomix.
Well, there's Stationeers, there's Empyrean. Those are 2, like, I guess, big ones that I can think of.
Forgot my glass sheets. Oops. Empyrean, eh?
Man, I feel like with this heavy drill, you could just mine out the entire moon.
That's what it's there for. Maybe. All right, so got this. I need to build the other part. We have to get power around here to this stuff, so we're going to connect it to all that. So we got to get that. Definitely don't have enough cable to hook this thing up.
Sounds like you need some copper.
Sounds like you need some copper. Yeah, basically. You are not wrong. Heavy cable corner. Okay, so I can't hook the cable into this cable corner because I don't have heavy cable, so I need to do heavy cable to hook it up properly to that. Because I went crazy and made everything heavy cable before. This, however, does not have heavy cable.
You went crazy.
I went totally crazy.
No, it's getting dark.
It'll be fine.
How am I supposed to find copper in the darkness?
I wouldn't honestly worry about it. Just take a nap out there. There are no lunar wolves. Nah. Space Engineers doesn't hold a candle this game for complexity. It seems too simple now. Ah!
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Boo, 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 boo. I gotta go make some more stuff. Let's go see if I can make anything. I know there's a couple pieces of cable in here, but I don't think there's enough for me to do what I need to do. I'm going to take these pipes and put them away. I am going to... Oh, I need the glass for that panel over there when I get done. All right, so we'll hold on to the glass. Put these together. I have successfully eaten food. It was so tasty. I'm lying. It tasted like everything else. Burger.
Nosberries?
Basically. Everything tastes like snozzberries. Potatoes are coming along really nicely. They're looking potato-y. Oh, I didn't realize
Those sure are words, Valen. Those sure are words.
Uh-oh. Cooling on Vulcan, just compressed night air to get large amounts of LPOL. Send that into a gas network via phase change device set to evaporation chamber. Interesting. It's crazy, but it's complex. let's see. Do I have anything else I need to screw around with here? No. All right, I'm going to look in my mining belts and the other mining belts too, because there's could be stuff hiding we can melt. I have a tiny little bit of copper, like 6 copper. Oops. Dang it, I hit the wrong button again. All right, we'll close that one, close that one, close that one. What is this one all about? Nothing in that one. Okay. Put you back in there. Open this. Got... Yeah, got a food bar. Don't need that, but got it. Got oxygen tank and some Liberty Gibbet stuff.
I jumped high enough that I saw your light from the distance.
Really?
Yeah, I managed to see over the rainbow.
That's kind of impressive.
Okay, I guess I'll put this oxide I accidentally mined into this other ice crusher. Surely I won't break anything.
Hey, you got a battery so large in this thing. We'll take that out. Take that with us.
Yeah, you want a copper here? Look at all this copper. You can pick it up and shove it up your furnace.
Wait a second. That sounds violent.
I mean, where else were you gonna put it?
Your
anus?
Billy?
Billy's anus?
Wow.
I don't know if Billy would like that.
Oh, I thought you were making a Billy Zane joke.
Who the heck is... Is he from like the 1800s? Some traveling troupe comedian that you...
Pretty much.
You've seen?
You've got my number. You totally understand me. Nutbag. I mean, hi. Where's that copper? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd you? Oh, you didn't.
The corner.
You threw it in the corner. You're the corner copper.
Corner copper. I threw it in there because I didn't know what you actually wanted it for.
Well, I'm just gonna throw some more stuff in there too. Then
have pure copper, or whether you wanted to turn it into some kind of alloy, or you just wanted to swim in a bunch of copper.
I just need wires, but I also am gonna need some gold. Is there gold down here? No.
There should be in the chests.
Good times. I see shininess, so that's helpful. Okay, good. That'll help. So when this gets done, I'll do some gold. Gold.
Love gold.
SE might be a bit simpler, but it's bigger. More space, more variety in asteroid planets. That's kind of fun. You know, one of the games that I'm going to go back and try and play again. What? What did I do?
You missed the... There's some copper in the centrifuge.
Oh, dang. I want to
go
back
lot, but probably enough for what you needed.
What the heck is that game called? The one where you're building Dyson Sphere program. Because I had fun playing around with that and building like networks and stuff. But I also I made some mistakes.
But then you also didn't like the thing that no one else liked, which was when they added the combat.
Oh yeah, but luckily you can turn the combat off.
Oh, okay.
I think you can choose not to have the attacks and stuff, because I just didn't find it to be fun. I'm like, why would you add combat to that game? It was like, here, learn how to do interstellar stuff. Oh, good. I like this because I'm not getting attacked. We've added things that will attack you now. Oh, okay. That was a choice. Not my favorite choice ever. Still, it was a fun game.
I never got past the swarm stage.
Swarm. Well,
so
I mean,
was shooting up the little, like solar panel swarm things.
Oh yeah, you're trying to get to that where you filled it. Yeah, that was, I don't know, there's something about the grand scale of it that's kind of fun. Though in one of the games I played, I got a bad seed, a real bad seed, because I couldn't find some of the materials I needed anywhere.
But once I got to the point where I had to fly to like that hot planet, and I was like, I'm gonna stop here, and then I never started back up.
And I never touched it again.
I feel like so the thing is because it obviously is very Factorio-like,
Mm-hmm.
and like Factorio, I have the same problem where like playing by myself, I don't really enjoy it. Playing with someone else is great, and unfortunately, Dyson's Hero program is not multiplayer, so
Yeah, that is true.
like I feel like I need to. I enjoy suffering in those games, but I need to have someone to suffer with.
And that makes it a lot more fun, actually.
Yes, it does.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when you have like some like really like obnoxious like setup that you need to do that's like just tedious. You can like chat with someone while you're doing it.
Yep, or throw things at him, or watch them as they die.
Oh yeah, I mean I've shot my friend plenty of times like while he was passing by and he's like,
Mm-hmm.
stop it. And then the bugs came.
And then got bugs. Yeah, if I was looking for a game like that to get attacked in, I'd probably go try Rift Breakers co-op, like we talked about.
Yeah. Yeah, that one is fun. It's weird. I also haven't finished that one, but I have gotten pretty far in it.
My hang up on that was that I couldn't lay my dice out exactly how I wanted to because the terrain was in the way. So that was kind of annoying. I'm eating some more brisket baked beans here. Mm-mm-mm. With super spicy hot sauce in it. Mm-mm-mm. It is burning my mouth.
Burns so good.
Night, Paul. Got to get a little sleep before I'm back in the woods. All right. Good luck hunting tomorrow. Hopefully you get it.
Make sure to shoot the ones that walk on two legs.
Get the skinwalkers. You mean the deer that walk on two legs, right? Not the people, right? Right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go grab another drink. I'll be right back. Who knows? I might return the cat. We'll see.
It's just steal a cat.
Were you talking up a storm? You weren't saying nothing, were you?
The number you're trying to reach is not available right now.
Yay! I came back almost perfectly in time for this gold to be done, but not quite. All right, I'm gonna stick another stack of gold in, I think, because we'll need more of it. Boom. Look, the sun's coming up. Do 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 do. And Mazel tov. All right, what was I doing here? What was I doing? I was gonna make some cable, but I also had to make this circuit board, so I need a little bit of copper in here. All right, we'll do that. Pick it up, and then we'll throw this. Oops, nope. We'll throw that out because we need the copper. This here. We'll take the copper, and we're gonna go back over. Oh wait, I don't remember now. One of these machines I make the stuff in. One of them I don't. I think it's in the first one still. Let's go find out real quick before I pick that stuff up off the floor. Nope, must be in the electronics one. Yep. All right, let's make some of this. Probably put stackers on these things, but they kind of get in the way of making, or of kicking out the resources, honestly. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 at the branch. I think I'm gonna need 14 of these. Anyway, what were you saying?
I'm trying to understand this whole system.
Good luck. After the stream, I need to get the lead out and finally beat a new mod world Titan. I've got lots of hours in this game in that world. I'm 0 for 3. It's kicking your ass. Oh, sounds interesting and kind of tough. But it sounds like you like the challenge, so I think that would work out for you. Probably. All right, cycle to exterior. Don't catch my foot in the door. I'll be fine. Okay, there's some more gold. All right, let's see here. All right, let's see. How do I want to do this? I will put this here. We'll break that off. We'll put all right, so the doors have that now. Oh, I forgot to bring the stupid disc with me. Error in config. Well, that's probably because I gotta label everything properly and set it all up right. Oops, that didn't work. Whee! I'm gonna fly off into the atmosphere. Let's try not to do that this time. Not the drill? Not the drill? I'm gonna drill everything. I'm just gonna... Oops. All right. Boom. All right, I'm gonna put a piece of a stack of gold up here. We got some gold. Let's see, we got silver, gold, iron.
Okay, 2 of these potatoes are dying, and I don't know why. Oh no, actually, more of them are dying now. Is it the light? Is it too much light?
Yeah, you can only have it on for like 18 hours a day or so. Otherwise, it's too much light. Or maybe 18, 19 hours, something like that.
And hopefully they'll stop dying, because they're dying.
Continue.
Why did the previous one grow so well?
It's a good question. Maybe it's because it was an only child. It's tired of all this nonsense. Could be too much light. Yep. Balin agrees. Balin says too much light. All right, got water in there. Got water in there. Let's see. I need the labeler as well. If I can label it away. Depressurize me. And then we'll see what I forgot. See if I get blown out an airlock and launched to the next planet. It would be kind of entertaining for everybody. All right. Why won't it let me name the thing? Exterior greenhouse, confirm. Oh, the passive event doesn't need to be labeled. What am I thinking? Duh. Greenhouse sensor and oops. Greenhouse console. All right, turn my jetpack off, and we're gonna say,
well, we'll probably do that once the actual greenhouse is set up. For now, we're just trying to make potatoes.
Make potatoes. Wait, potatoes. All right, so time to put the thing into the other thing. See what happens. All right, we've got exterior door, interior door. Oh, why is the grow light showing up on here? Okay, that should be green now. All right. Then we don't have a pressurize in here because I don't have any atmosphere in here yet. All right, so we have an airlock that functions on the greenhouse. It needs an atmosphere inside, so I'm going to have to go get some oxide.
Well,
I think there's a belt, you said,
no.
right? Well, oh, that's right. I've got to do the vent. That's right. I've got to make a new, I want to make a new storage container and move it because I don't think I can actually move the storage container with stuff in it. I'm guessing. I think it would probably explode. So So I need to make a new shelving unit because I want to move all that stuff, because I'm going to put the vent where that wall is, the shelving unit, so we can kind of look in the greenhouse from in here. Is it shelf or is it... Oh, man. I don't remember which one it is, and it's not in this thing. Is it in the pipe bender? Let's find out. Suit storage. Portables contact. I don't remember what these things are even called. Everything's so differently named. I don't remember. What is this even called? Like a locker or a storage or regulator, tank, pump, cooler, vent. I'm just gonna go look at it. Oh, I should probably put this back in here too. All right, what is this thing called? Locker. A locker. Kit locker.
Can I tell when I need to turn the light back on?
That's a good question. That I can't help you with. Maybe when they say, you need more light for this. Maybe. Locker kit. That off. This on. Feed that out. Boom. Locker kit. All right, we're gonna put this locker kit next to the sleeper thing. Oh, fire extinguisher storage. Oh, you can change these to different things. Oh. Corner locker, overhead locker. I didn't realize there were that many variations. Holy crap. All right. Need more. Oh, I need 2 of these. Ah, somebody left some stuff on the ground. Did you see that? I almost broke my neck.
I'll get you next time.
Forgot. The big locker takes 2 of these. Or at least 2, I think. All right. And we'll just put it right here. We'll even have it. It'll be sort of stuck inside it. And it's backwards. The best part about it is that you look at it, unless you look at it the right way, because they don't put an arrow showing the front. They're just like, here, guess. Do your best. Hand drill required. Okay. So much fun.
That was great. I love it.
Yep, and you have to go to the side to be able to tell which is the front. There you go. All right, now I can start moving some stuff over. Let me move this here. What did you do? Are you genetically analyzing those plants? Did they consent?
Don't look at my genetic analyzer.
Let's see. Which one of these? I want to empty out the ore storage. That means I'm going to move all the ore to the back, which is kind of going to be out of the way. But so what I'm going to do is swap the ore for this stuff. We're going to try and do this. We're going to put ore. Whoops. Nope, that's not right. We're going to put ore and stuff over here. We're going to take this stuff and I'm going to start moving it to back here. So it's kind of stuff we don't use very often is going to go back here, like the mining charges. These kits. Put those over there.
Need a battery? What am I supposed to be doing here?
Portable contain. Yeah, we'll take these 2 over there. Those there. Hello, Dave. Oh yes, please. If you haven't subscribed over there, that would be fantastic. There's a plant card for a tablet that'll give you more information about the plant. Oh. I guess we got to start using the machinery to make more informational devices, eh? Oh, beacon. got one of these.
I don't
and we
understand how to
got
use this thing. There's like no options.
the analyzer.
Yeah.
Don't know. You have to put it on a. Do you have to hook it onto a station?
No, like I have the tool and I stick the tool in. That's the only thing it has.
Okay.
There's no like other hookup. Now it says no completed sample to view, but I mean I have a sample in. What is that noise you're making over there?
Nothing. I'm not grinding up stuff that we don't need, like old CO2 filters. Totally not doing that sort of thing. I'm totally doing that sort of thing. Mining belts. Let's see. We're going to put pipes in here. Put the tool over here. Let's see. Water tanks that have almost no water in them. They're going to go over here. Water container.
We don't have that. We have an oxygen tank, we have a water tank, and that's about it.
He thinks we have stuff.
Right.
That was your first mistake, thinking that we had made the things.
Listen, the tutorial didn't tell us to make it, so... Oh, it used to be mounted on a table?
Oh, well, we have a table kit up here, this box, number 4, that has a table kit in it.
Yeah, but it also has a microwave in it, and an egg carton.
A microwave, eh? You don't say. Canister. Boom.
This is a stupid looking table.
Is it? Is it
This
dumb?
isn't a table at all. What kind of nonsense is this?
Look at that. We'll be able to look right into the
Oh,
greenhouse.
I see. There's powered bench, kitchen table, a bunch of different kitchens. So is it the powered bench that I need? Since it can be powered? Question mark.
Maybe. Oh, so it requires power? Probably the powered bench, and you can just slap it on there, maybe? You know, vent slapping, slapping, table slapping.
I slapped it.
Did it work?
No.
No.
What's the mounting tool?
Wrench usually.
Is it the wrench?
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, now it's mounted. But now I need to hook this up with cables and this
Vent kit,
effort.
passive vent. Is that the one that will let us? So is the one you were talking about the pass through? Is that the vent that you were talking about that we need to put between the things, or do we need a different kind of
Ross,
vent?
it's spinning. It's doing a spin.
What's it doing? What's it doing for you?
It's spun.
Active vent, insulated passive vent, active vent, insulated passive vent.
Growth temperature. Time until light damage, 58 minutes. Time until high pressure damage, 9 minutes. What? Time until darkness there. I don't know how to read any of this stuff.
Welcome to science.
None of this makes sense. Wow, that range is not very big. So it needs to be between 20 and 30 Celsius.
Oh, okay. Well, it's a good thing we have what do you call it?
And the pressure is between 45 and 100 kPa.
Okay. So here's the question. I'm about to put a passive vent that connects these two buildings, but there's no anything in there.
I
Do you want me to
wouldn't.
wait?
I wouldn't.
Because that's why I said
Well,
I was
no,
gonna
I
go
mean,
put. I was gonna go put oxide in there, and
I mean, it'll be fine if that's locked, and it'll just, just fill with the oxygen that's in here. But
yeah, it will. It's just
know,
I could go oxide that room.
But yeah, but I guess ultimately what we actually want is not oxide, but like, hold on, let me see. It'll
Like
probably
CO, we want CO2 basically in there, right?
Yeah. So in here, I think.
Was there a special one? Power bench table, yes, he says. If you unpack the LN2 canister from the portable AC package, you have a ticking time bomb in your base. Oh, goody! I don't know. I'm assuming we did. It's probably in here somewhere. There's a canister. There's a canister here. Is this the fuel canister we're talking about? There's this thing. That's what makes life fun. Ticking time bomb hiding in your base. I'm going to turn on the centrifuge here. It says. It's a green canister. Well, it looks like we pretty much unpackaged everything. I don't know where the green canister would be. It's somewhere. Watch, it's probably in one of our suits or something. Because I have a green canister, but it's propellant, so. Green liquid canister, yeah. I don't know. It's probably hiding in Tomix's pants. He's like, it's rumbly, but it's fine.
I have nothing of the sort.
Oh, I can put some of this stuff back.
Do we need like a higher tier thing for it?
Don't know.
Air tank low.
My air tank's low. I gotta fix that. Yeah, that's the one I think that has a microwave in it. Egg carton fertilizer and a microwave.
What Balin, what's the thing that separates gases that are like if you have mixed gases in a pipe? I thought it was called like a separator, but I can't find it.
Volume pump? Pumps pumpable gas. It also separates out pipe networks into separate networks. I mean, that would technically work, but that's not quite.
No, because there's like a gas mixer I saw, but I can't find a gas separator.
Valve gas, turbo volume pump gas, pressure gas fed in, pressure and valve.
Skid filtration.
Ah, okay, so it's a filtration thing. Because I know that's how you put the filtration unit on the wall for the building and everything. Oh,
finding it.
Scratching my fingers here. Crunch, 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 crunch. Go my knuckles. Mr. Dave, how you doing over there? You didn't ghost me, did you ghost me, Dave? Did you? I don't think you ghosted me. You'd never do such a thing. I know it.
I'm going mad here.
Dave, did you
There it is.
did you get to, I can't remember, you watched all the way to the end of the episode last night, right? You got to see the way everything shook out? And thank you again for the donation while we were in such dangerous places. You saved us. Unpacked portable AC package. I can see a tank is probably in that. Oh, so the portable AC thing is probably what's got it in there. Yep, there it is.
What were you looking for?
This thing, liquid canister.
Used up.
Yeah, the coolant canister is at 1.04 liters
of water. All right, yeah. So I guess this thing is the thing that separates gases.
Okay.
So we need to filter out the I guess CO2 in one direction. Well, I guess we'll need another one to filter out the oxygen in the other direction, and then I don't know what we're gonna do with them miscellaneous gases.
Give them to you. So we got air conditioner, filtration, electrolyzer, H2 combustor. That sounds like a good idea. Nitrolyzer, air conditioner. So I'm guessing it's a filtration, right?
Probably.
Nitrolyzer, air conditioner, filtration. So I thought I watched the end with the big guy. Yeah, I think very nice, Dave. Yeah, I don't remember I don't remember if you were there. I thought I heard you at the end talking about sort of saying something in chat. So the question is then, I would put one of these here because the gas goes out. So we'd need...
So I believe the way it works is that the gas you choose to filter out is the one that goes out the side, and the other gases will continue going forward.
Wait. It goes out the side? Because there's only two pipes. There's a pipe on the bottom with an in and a pipe on the bottom with an out.
Nope, and there's a pipe on the left side, I guess. On the other side from the...
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. There's one in and two out.
So I believe that one on the side is the filtered gas, I think.
Not the one on the front?
All the other ones will just keep going. I think that's how that works, but that could be reversed, but...
Well, the question I have is, so we'll have a pump here, or we'll have a vent or something, whatever. It grabs the air, will come in. The filtered air would come out the side.
I guess basically, I think we'll need two, and what we'll need one that's sucking from this room, and it'll, whichever the filtered one goes will go into, the CO2 will go there, and oxygen will come back here, and then another one that does the opposite in their room. It'll pull in stuff from that room, push the CO2 back, and
I see what you're saying.
This one.
Side to exit is waste. Inline is filtered. So the inline one is the filtered stuff, and the waste is what you want. Oh, okay.
Well, so when you say waste, is that... So if you're saying, like, okay, so if we're saying we want CO2 is going to go through, everything else goes up the side, okay.
Well, I'm going to put this down once.
So
we'll figure it out in a second. I just wanted to look at it here to see.
Because it will need filters. We will need to periodically replenish the filters on it.
All right, so the filters have to be on that side. So we can't have it, we can't have it sitting like this. Otherwise, we'll never be able to reach the filters. So it would have to be sideways, kind of-ish. I need a hand drill. All right. So then I guess the question is, Yeah. So if we have this thing sitting like this, say, the air from the room would come in the side that's pointing out into the room. The filtered stuff would go through there. And then the waste stuff like CO2, we just build a pipe. Because I could bring this pretty close to this here. This would be fine. So I could put it here. Room air would come in this side. Good air that's filtered would come back out this side. The bad air that's CO2 would get piped into that room. And then we do one on the other side that's piping into this room. Okay. Waste, aka unfiltered. Got it. All right, what do we need here? We need to construct this thing. What do we need? Hand drill. Nope. 2 times kit pipe for continued construction. All right. Ka-ching. All right, what do we need here? We need... Let's put a hand drill here and see what we got. Screwdriver and 2 cable coil. Snooker, 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 snooker. All right, so that one's going to be fine. This is the waste. Do we have to just put a passive vent on this then, like we've done with other stuff on the floor? Mr. Naked?
Well, you'll want an active one sucking in from this room, right?
Oh, does it need to be an active vent? I wasn't sure.
Yeah, because we'll want it to be constantly sucking from here, and then it'll dump whatever isn't CO2 back into this room. And it'll get the CO2 over to that room, and that one can be a passive.
Got it. And I'm going to someday remember which machine goes which things, but it's not today. Vent kit active. Oh, wait. There's an active vent kit outside. Let me go outside and get it. Make sure my helmet's closed. Yes, my helmet's closed. I was like looking and racing against the clock there. I'm like, uh-oh, I don't want atomics myself.
It just hurts a little.
Oh, it's a power controller. It's not an active.
No. You played yourself.
I did. I've lost the race. Oops. Pressure. There's a naked man in the base. A skinny
Light.
old naked person.
Light. It burns. I have to run away.
You should. It's a good idea. Running away. Active vent.
Hide in the corner like a gremlin.
It's just run away.
Hiss, hiss.
Hey, Gollum, it's all right. All right, so we've got... There we go. There's the thing. I was like, which side is this on? What? I wanted... I'm confused. It doesn't snap onto that?
You don't...
I'm trying to get the actual pipe part onto the pipe part on the side. Do I have to actually have it offset? Passive vent will work by placing active vent input.
It'll probably need a single pipe piece.
Oh.
Because, you know, screw you and having things compact.
I could put it up on the ceiling then and make a pipe here that you have to
actually,
run into.
Can you put it against the filtration unit?
I'm trying to rotate it on the other axis here to see if I can. It won't let me. It won't let me rotate it other directions, sadly.
Well, actually, no, wait. Put the pipe.
Because see, I have it against it. Oh, it says cannot be placed adjacent to filtration.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, so it won't let me put it there. That's the way I've been trying to snap it on there, but it just won't. I guess it requires a pipe.
Well, I was gonna say, like, yeah. What if you put a like one of the C-shaped pipes facing up, and then put it on top of that pipe?
Oh, if it'll let me, that'd be cool. Let's see if Tomix is a mad genius or just mad.
Oh, I'm mad, all right.
Oh, crazy. What did it... Wait, what is... Why is it angled it. Why is it angled like that? What is it doing? Oh, weird. Ah, it's doing weird stuff. It won't let me snap it onto it, sadly.
Shame.
Lame. Active vents must be connected to a pipe or a passive vent. Aww. Fine. That's okay. We'll just put it right here. De-wrench this thing. What were you going to say, Tomic? Sorry.
Nothing. I don't know.
Was it important?
I wasn't talking. Someone else is here? Third person talking?
There's a mouse in the room.
Hello? Hello? That'd be worrying. Stowed away on a spaceship, came with us.
How you guys doing? Oh, God.
What is this mouse? A chain smoker?
Gained sentience about, I don't know, how long we've been here. Oh, God.
I've been smoking for 50 years.
That's all there was to eat. Marlboros.
I think I de-stunk myself enough.
That's what you think. I'm glad you think so. The mouse and I have been talking.
It's not working, Prost.
You know why? Because I haven't... Wait, why is my oxygen low? What?
Because your mask is closed.
I've got 6,200.
Is it off?
Why would it be off?
Oh, hey, I can go and fart in the other room.
No, my oxygen canister. What? The atmosphere I'm breathing is damaging my lungs. What? Why? This happened before.
Is there some poison in the air?
I don't even have my suit open. I'll open it now. Oh, just unfunkify my suit while I'm in here? I don't know.
Hey, what's up?
Yes, creepy man is in the greenhouse again.
I had to pass some gas, so I figured I'd do it in here.
Good idea. You're always thinking ahead.
Let's see. Wow. Okay, that's weird. 45% CO2 and 49% O2. Like, that's a lot of O2 that goes into the waste gas.
Yeah. All right, so that is hooked up to things now. Active vent. Didn't know you could hear me. I'm in the back seat with our cape stretched out. See what's in my gas. What's in my tank?
Did you put the waste tank into your oxygen slot?
Yeah, I know my air tank's critical, but I've got my thing open. It's fine. How do I tell what gases are in it? It just it doesn't tell me anything.
You can use the tablet to look at it.
Oh, so throw it on the ground and peek at it?
Yeah, mine's at 93 oxygen and 6% nitrogen.
All I got is the tracker to Atomics. I'm screwed.
Yeah, no, yours is good too. 93% oxygen.
Oh.
6% nitrogen.
I don't know then.
I don't know what the nitrogen comes from, but you know, don't worry about it.
My mom's side. Let me close my helmet up here once and see.
Oh, then okay, I see. So it is the nitrogen that's causing the
nitrogen filter to your suit. Okay. Well, that sounds like fun. So, what do we need? We need to filter out carbon dioxide, and we need to send that in there. So, I'm going to need to build some pipe pieces here. And we don't need, do we need a vent on the other side connected? Because it won't come out of the pipe anyway.
I see.
Is that what I need?
So, okay. So that's something that we this is a good thing to know, I guess.
What's that?
Here. There's a filter for nitrogen.
Ah, okay. So I should replace one of my carbon dioxide filters?
Yeah, so because I guess the oxide that we're using has nitrogen in it, so that's why.
Okay.
We will have to either filter it out later or just have a filter.
That works. Let's pick this thing up and we'll put it into the cabinet here.
Wait. What are you doing here?
You told me I needed to filter.
Say that the... Didn't he say that the side
the wrong
is
one?
the...
Well, the side one is the...
everything but the thing we're filtering, right?
Oh, did I turn it in my head again?
Yes, I think so. He said inline is the thing you're filtering, and we're filtering carbon dioxide in this case.
Okay, so on the other side, when I filtered the carbon dioxide, the rest will come back out in the room here. But if we filter carbon dioxide with a carbon dioxide filter, we'll put. I need to put a passive thing over there because it won't just come out of the pipe.
Yeah, just a passive one there. Should
okay.
Yeah, the passive one will be fine there.
And then we need a carbon dioxide
in the other
filter.
direction one up.
Well, yeah, I'll have to build that thing separate, but
yeah, I can make the CO2 filters.
all right, so we got a passive thing in here to flood this thing full of CO2.
And then in the other direction, I want to do it with oxygen.
Go. Did you actually already put a filter in and turn it on?
I didn't turn it on. I just put the filters in.
Oh, okay. Because it looked like there was stuff already happening. I was like, whoa.
Well, we still need because we still need to get another passive vent over here.
For the out.
For the
non-filtery stuff.
This, right?
Whatever that.
So that's something like what we can do is once we get the second one, then we can just hook them up to the same vent, right?
Technically. Well, actually,
So
we'd have to move the pipes around because I'd have to have enough room to make a junction for both of them to hook into it.
Well, because if you don't do it that way, then you will need like a total of 6 vents instead of 3.
Right,
4?
but so if this one, are you saying that one on the other side should be extended more so we could hook the stuff up to it?
Well,
and here,
because once you put the vent that vents back the oxygen in here, and we'll place one that's supposed to vent oxygen in here anyway, then why have 2 vents when you can have one, right? That are both venting oxygen.
This one's going to vent oxygen. That one. Okay, so I'll have to make what I was saying is a basically a T.
The connectors.
Oh, I need more pipes.
Yeah.
So and then I'll see. I think I can put the passive vent on the end of this, and then the other side. This will be the oxygen vent. So I'm gonna.
Is that connected?
Yeah, I think it actually turned it.
Where?
I don't know why. Because I had it lined up to the hole. Yeah, it does. Oh, yeah, it did it again. Okay, interesting. Okay, there we go. Wait. Yeah, that should be right. Weird. All right, so I want to... Oh, I can't name the passive vents. Dang.
Why do you need to name the passive vent?
I was just going to label it. So this is going to take the air of the room. It's going to throw the oxygen out here. It's going to put the CO2
in there.
Through there. And then on that side, we're going to make another one of these that does the opposite. Now, I think I'll have to move that out a bit because we'll need the CO2 from the room to go in there as the waste, and the oxygen will come back in this way. Okay, so I'm going to need more pipes. And we're going to need
Do you
one of
have any
those
more copper?
filtrations. There should be
Yeah,
copper
so it needs-
in one of those machines. The one that makes the wire, I think.
Yeah. Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Oh, there's no iron in here for pipes. Well, I think I kind of have to go make some more iron there, hey? I think maybe there's actually a stack of iron outside. I may not have picked up. I don't know. Let's see. Depressurizing. I should look and see if I left any pipes out here in these boxes, too. Nope.
Power critical.
Power critical. You're
Temperature
critical.
high.
Temperature high. Wait, why is my temperature high?
Are you high?
Filter off, air off, AC on. I don't.
Yeah, so you need to turn the AC on because it's currently off.
Why would it be off? What?
I don't know. You push the button.
Why would that be turned off? I literally just started hitting the buttons now. Jeez, game. Trying to kill me or something. Oh, wait. Yeah, it is. Never mind. That's what it's supposed to be doing, right? The game's not trying to kill you. It's not doing its job. All right, I don't have any iron for pipes. All right, we'll wait. We'll wait until it's done. Just stare at all this stuff. Whee! Oh, clonk. Right into the side of the building. So yeah, we got to make a new...
Do you
machine.
need more vents, right?
I'm going to need... Yeah, I'm going to need a passive or an active... Let's see, I need an active for the inside.
One active and one passive.
Yeah. Well, technically, do I?
Well, you'll need an active to suck the air in from that room.
Right, and one of the actives will, or one of the vents will go out through the wall and connect to the pipe that
Oh yeah,
puts
yeah. So you
oxygen.
just need just the active then.
Yeah, if we're doing it right.
Cool.
Oh, what were you saying? Change the mode switch of the active vent. It's the blue switch. Set it to reg. Or set it to red. Oh, what does that? What does that do?
Well, there's set outward and set inward. Isn't it supposed to be inward?
That's a good question. Well, no, wait.
Like it's supposed to be sucking, not blowing. We want it to suck.
Vent. Yeah, you want it to suck stuff into that machine and send it on its way. Red sucks in, blue blows. Is it another one of those things where it seems backwards to us, but that's how it works?
Yeah, it must be. It must be. Still
can't figure out why our water bottle filler is not working.
No, it's because it's you know, smelly, musky.
Oh, it's tainted and that just well, okay. Got it.
Even though it's 0.005% taint, it's like, no, I refuse. Gross.
I'd never.
As soon as these potatoes are good, then I'll start charcoaling it.
3, 4, 5, 6.
You know, you have your stuffs right here if you need to take it.
All right. Oops, I gotta turn this thing on so I can get these out too.
Also. Oh, shoot, I need iron.
I just started another stack outside. And there's iron in this machine that I'm using to make these pipes. I just need to make a few more.
That's
I've got almost 50 grams in here, and I'm only using half a gram per set of pipes, so...
Ah, I found some iron in here.
Oh, nice. You win! Look at all that stuff coming out of there. Yeehaw! You're hitting all the jackpots.
You just get to shove it right back in.
All right, let's turn that off. Grab the last one of these. And then I'll need more cables, because I won't have any power in there. So we'll have to figure out how I want to bring that across. I'll set up the machinery in first, but then I'll come back. I'll have to make some heavy-duty pipe or heavy-duty power cables, I think. If you look at a button switch, it shows what it will do when you press it. Yeah, it's just sometimes you look at them and you're like, it says, well, this is locked. It won't tell you. Exterior vent, blah, blah, blah. Flow rate is none. Some of the wording in the game is just like, yeah. Okay. I see you put a word there. Flawless use of a word. Look, oxygen filters. Beautiful. If only I could pick them up.
How did I get in there?
I don't know. It's like somebody threw them through a wall. So strange. All right. We'll put a nitrolyzer in here just for fun and then charge it. Wait, maybe that's a bad idea. All right. So that would go through, and we're doing oxygen. It's going to go into there, and this is going to go over there. So this is the way we'll do this. All right. So we're going to pick that thing up, and we can't put it in there yet. So we're going to drop it. Now, I don't have enough wire to do this, I don't think. Shoot.
Wait. Don't move. Don't move. I got you.
Thank you. Look at that, 24 wires. 24 of your American wires.
American.
Man.
Not that cheap Chinese wire.
Yeah. That wire of the place where the people do the things and the stuff happens. Or whatever. O2 filter. Okay. So we'll have this. I'm gonna take that's not running, is it right now? Or yeah, it looks like it's off. Okay. So I'm going to remove this vent. I'm going to get my pipes back out. We're going to make this pipe longer because now let me see here. The CO2 is coming into this pipe. This thing is going to go O2. O2 is going to go through there. CO2 comes out of here. It goes beep.
I can't wait till we find out that we put it in reverse and it'll suck all the oxygen out of this room and we'll just die.
I'm waiting for it. So that is from the CO2. This isn't the CO2. This will be the side where I put the active vent. And I'll have to connect it with a pipe because, you know, game. How did I do it on that side? Did I put it behind? I did put it behind. Okay. We did it this way. All right, we'll do this. All right, we'll put that there. And then this will have to be, you said the blue one has to be red? So the blue one says set inward. And left mouse on active. Yeah, I'm not sure. They don't. So I click it on red. It says set outward. That's the problem with thinking about these games is like what you're looking at is like it's telling you if you click it, this is what's going to happen. Not what it's set to right now. All right. So this out is going to go to that thing. And this one will go to that. We'll have our exchanger in here, but I've got to get power. And now I got to find out where my connections are. Where's my love connection here for my wire? I can't go through that wall. And I can't go through any of this because that'd be too easy. So I guess what we'll do is we'll do this and we'll put this up here. We'll swap this over here. We will take this. We'll just go out because we got to go past the piece. Zeep. All right, we're going to go around this way. And we'll feed it back in. It's floating and I don't like it, but we'll fix it later. Because that's what we do. Wait for it to kind of pressurize, but not quite pressurize. All right. Now, yes, I'd be happier with this if it were on the edge here. So we'll do that. Oh, shoot. No, it has to be back here, doesn't it? Never mind. I'll put it back where it was. Probably see if they have a longer thing like they do with the other pipes. Rule of this game, if you think you have enough cables piped to shoot, you don't always... Yeah, I'm always short. Everything. All the time. Every single time. Alright, so... This active vent, what do you have that one set to over there, Tomix? It's both of them are red?
Currently both of them are red, which I assume just means it's turned off and set off.
No, I mean, both of them, if you look at them, both of them are clicked up, looking at each other on the active vent.
Mm-hmm.
Like on the inside, they're both clicked that way. Okay, then this one's set up the same way then. All right, so I need to.
Oh, doesn't mean that it's off though.
Sure? Well, no, I mean I meant the position of the toggles.
Yeah, but so that means that it's off right now.
Sure. I just wanted to know which direction the switches were turned, so
okay.
I know if it had the right settings for when we turn it on. Because I'm ready to turn this one on. You ready?
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Well, so turn on the active vent. Flip the right switch on the active vent.
It's doing stuff. Things are happening in here.
Okay, so if I pull out my
kit. So on yours, both of them are pointed the same way. This one's both of them pointed the same way. Okay.
Yeah, so CO2 is dropping in here.
Hydration critical.
Hey, my hydration's critical. Oh, that's right. I never went down any water. I should have probably done that, huh? I will go do that in a moment. Before I die, but not much before.
Can you check what yours?
All right. So room 31. It says oxygen is going down. It's 0.082, 0.067. CO2 is 97%. Okay. So this is.
So we're dropping.
This is ripe for plants.
Well, is it like what? How much pressure is in there?
Oh, that I didn't notice. Let me go check.
Because it needs to have at least 40 something for plants.
Ah. Oh, there we go. We have pressure 3.66 and rising. What did you say it has to have?
46.
Okay, we got a little ways to go. It's room 47, by the way. All right, I'm going to go get myself a tasty, tasty space drink before I die of death. Oh, look, there's a pouch of water out here.
Now, I don't know why, but for some reason, these cereal bars are better than the previous ones. Because now I have like on my vitals, there's like a 3 stars on the food, and it says food quality good, plus 25% hydration. Mood is increasing.
Wow. Nice.
I don't know why.
I guess because it's
I don't know.
fresh.
I got an. What do you mean fresh? It's a cereal bar.
It's fresh. You got it from the right package. I don't know.
Yeah, I got the one that had like the extra bit of like honey squeezed onto it.
That's it. It has nothing to do with the fact that I might have made those out of our bodies. Wait, what? I didn't do anything like that. I would never do such a thing.
See, I know that's a lie because I know we don't have the capability to make food yet.
Well, yeah. It's literally, I just freeze-dried our bodies and chopped it into squares. And... All right, let's see how this is doing pressurizing.
Well, I mean, it's probably not.
I'm just seeing if it's got any pressure to go. Ooh, it's got 1. You realize you're never as short as Nuggy Smalls in your rude eye. Yes, you are correct. 2, 3 kilopascals. Yeah, I think that would be a good idea. I don't have my extinguisher with me, but I could probably go grab it. Or wait, do I have it with me?
Oh, I see. Hold on, wait. So stay in there, because I can just toss it to you.
Oh yeah. Yay! Let me open this up. Where are all my things in my inventory? Let's set that. Let's throw that on the ground briefly. Oh! That was funny.
Whoa. I think he said to just take the tank and open it.
Yeah, she's having fun shooting the thing out.
Oh, okay.
Now, the problem I had with one of these before is I opened it, it went flying, but I'm gonna...
Hunger, caution.
It's okay, there's no atmosphere in there. It can't fly.
I like how I got a hunger caution right when that hit me. I was like, wait, what did I do?
That's how it's a liquid.
Yep. It's evaporating. There he goes. Hey, guess what? That's
I don't want it.
But why not? How about one of these?
It's junk. I don't even know what you threw. Oh.
Small, little tiny tank there. Hey, guess what?
What?
Oh, I threw the water bottle. It didn't go through.
Huh.
Hey, there you go. Oh, it got sucked into the machine. Oh, that was funny. Like, what the? All right, what do we got in here? We have 12.4 and rising, 12.7 and rising pressure in here. Is this another tank? Oops, what did I do? There we go. It's got nothing in it.
A lot more.
It says 0 milliliters. I like how my suit is covered with ice now.
Is that?
Yeah. Here, Merry Christmas. It's rather cold in here.
Would a flare provide CO2?
It's negative 13 Celsius in there right now. I don't know. That's a good question.
Oh wait, do our previous things have goop tanks? They do. Look at that.
Oh, we've still got those sitting there, eh? Very nice.
Yeah, those are like, and this one's almost full too.
Sweet. Yep, I just fell in a hole. Hole provided by Tomix. Thanks, Tomix.
You're
Compliments
welcome.
of Tomix. Tomix Corp. Maker of holes.
Breaker of ankles.
Yeah. All right. Did you throw those in here?
Oh, well, I didn't see you in there, so I came to this side. Hello. Oh. Here you go.
Thank you. It's still pressurizing.
I assume you set it to the same like pressures as
I didn't set it to
this
anything.
place. No.
All right, open the canister. Closing the canister. Throwing the canister at you, boss.
I don't want it.
I don't want it. All right, we've got 17. Oh, it's vacillating between. Oh, it's dropping. 16.8. We're not getting a whole lot more. It's going between 16 and 17.
Probably because the waste tank had O2 in it, and it's filtering the O2 back into this room.
Oh, got it.
Oh, that's actually funny. Yeah, like over here, I have like 103 kPa, and then if I go right on top of the vent, there's like 115.
One flare per frame to give a good amount of heat. Flares don't give off gases. Ah, okay. Yeah, we're just sitting, popping back and forth here.
I mean, we don't really have anything else that we can do to produce CO2.
Breathing. Let me see how much CO2 I've got in my waste tank. I got some. Let's dump that in there. Getting as much out as I can. We're up to almost 19. And it's a whole 3 degrees Celsius in here right now. It's warming up. Get hot. Oh, that's right. We're going to have to make sure it's warm enough, aren't we? So we got a couple of options there. We could build another air conditioning unit and hook it up to power, or we could see if there's a way to do the heat exchanging between the rooms.
Where did that? Oh.
Because we have it air conditioned already, right?
I'm sorry, what?
I was going to say that we could build a whole new air conditioning unit like I did for the area there to keep the temperature the same, or if there's some kind of an interchange we could put between the two walls that would share heat. I don't know.
Power low.
Yeah, power low. Heard it all before, man.
Gas from the furnace.
Oh.
Don't need to process it, so that sounds like a pain in the butt.
To split off the right stuff.
No. No, what? What?
I have no idea.
What is this?
What is what?
Why did some of it come back out as reagent mix instead of
Maybe it was a weird combination. I don't know. That's a weird one. I don't know.
Okay, so now I finally have a little bit of biomass, so I can
sweet.
go and burn it.
Yay.
And turn it into something else.
And it's totally gonna work the first time.
I sure frickin' hope so. Smelting biomass.
Biomass smelter.
Okay, so we got charcoal. So I'm gonna assume I need to recreate this because I don't think it's gonna work here.
What's that?
Well, because this isn't like since the shower isn't running, it's not gonna loop the water.
Got it. Good point.
So I need to get some more pipes, I guess.
Yeah, well, we're gonna take all this. Well, you can just rip up the pipes from the floor here if that shower's not gonna work.
Well, I mean, ultimately, I guess it will. It's just that I need to clean the water first,
Oh, okay.
and then for all future things, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's just right now it needs to clean the stuff. So we need.
Good question. Our furnace,
Wait.
I don't think, is even on right now, so its temp is probably cold. Probably quite chilly. Let's check my oxygen tank. 4873. Let's do that. All right, so let's see. We've got basic power going. Got our 2 batteries. We're starting to get figured out how we can have herd. I think it would be a good idea for us to take the beacon and set it down, just have it turned off. So if we put it like right next to the door. Oh, that's going to be interesting.
Well, so I was looking. I think there's a kit for like a proper beacon, so that we can just have it plugged into the electricity.
Oh, there is. Oh, is that in the electronic thing?
I think.
Oh, let me go take a peek. I'll look at it real quick. Kit beacon. Gold, copper, steel, solder.
Yeah, I have all that.
The regular furnace don't have an on. The advanced furnace. Oh, the advanced furnace has an on? Oh, you can turn it on. Okay.
We don't have an advanced furnace. We have a furnace.
Yeah, yeah. All right, so if I put the solder in there, do we have the copper? We have a copper. I'm gonna poop things out of this thing to see if I can find some copper. Well, a lot of things, but none of it's copper. Probably back in the first one, right? Right.
It's doing stuff.
Is there copper in the last machine?
I don't know.
Well, I'm going to purge it, and we'll see what kind of stuff I have to pick up. Nope.
I mean, you can see it from the thing. You don't need to purge it to see it.
I would just have to look at whatever recipe, right? Yeah, copper, steel, solder. Yeah. I need 2 grams of copper.
When you just mouse over the blue like.
Oh, the blue has an actual thing. Oh, it does. I never noticed that blue. Well, dang it all to heck. Iron and steel. Yeah, we have no copper anywhere in these things. All right, I'm gonna go melt some copper, I guess. Hey, look, 3 copper ore. Must have been a refuge. Or refuse from something, eh? Somebody doing reagent stuff. Place a small wireless battery in the beacon with the Omni charger. Will never turn off. Okay. Copper?
I see. Okay.
Oh yeah, there's like no copper out here.
Okay, it is slowly working, I guess, through
the magic of chemistry.
The water, slowly filtering it. I don't know if it's because it's off so far from like all the water, or if it's.
Oh, I suppose it could be.
Well, because no, that doesn't make sense. Because I mean, like the air scrubber just scrubs the entire thing, right? Regardless of where you put it.
Yeah, it shouldn't. And they don't really seem to have fluid dynamics for lift or anything like that, as far as I can tell.
Yeah. I mean, whatever. It's working, so we'll just leave it for now. Seems to be efficient, at least a little bit.
Good. I have to switch my battery out. I do have to switch my battery out. Switch that one out too while I'm at it. All right, I'm gonna throw some iron into here. Can't combine those that way. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go copper hunting.
Wait, did you already go through all the copper that I threw into that cubbyhole?
Oh no. I forgot you. It doesn't occur to me to look down in the hole because I've been putting everything like carefully into the containers and everything.
It's in the ore hole. Check the ore hole.
Ew! I don't want you to ever say that again. Sounds like a Danny DeVito, like Always Sunny in Philadelphia thing. Ew. So yeah, we need to look into that that wireless thing too, the omnidirectional wire charging thing.
Now, I guess my question for Balin is, is there a reason to have the advanced tablet over the handheld tablet? Because it doesn't seem too expensive, but like I don't know whether the upgrade is worth it.
One question.
Let's see how this. Let's see if this will annoy Frost enough.
Yay! Do this.
Right there. Nope, that's probably not actually a good idea.
Is it explosive? If it's explosive, do it.
Can I connect a regular cable to a high voltage cable?
As long as it's in a junction box or a straight on connection, you can't merge them into like a multiple cut.
Okay, I understand.
Advance holds 2 cards and can be programmed. Oh, nice.
Okay.
It's a multifunction.
Nice.
Whee!
So I can check my atmosphere and keep an eye on where Frost is.
Exactly. He's getting close to me. Run. You've made a grave error in letting me be near you somewhere. You fool.
You're lying. The junction isn't connecting. You liar.
You're putting it straight into a junction?
I'm trying, but it's like, no.
Well, that's weird because I've done it. Oop. I mean, I'm pretty cool.
I guess I can just
Let
stick
me
it on here, I think.
make sure that I am not lying to you. Yeah, I have a junction right here. It
go.
has to be a high voltage junction, but the other thing's coming into it from what I can see.
No, it's fine. I managed to get it.
Okay.
So now if I do this, yeah. So now I can actually see when I have to take off my suit to air my laundry.
Sweet.
I can see a little bit, I should say, but. Hey! Oh, little jerk.
Click.
You little jerk.
Hey, look! It turns off. Click.
We can actually turn off that grow light now that there's no growing.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
I already threw the growing kit stuff into that room.
Okay.
As I figured it. Okay, so what's it called?
That's pretty cool. You can do that kind of stuff with your weather stuff. What are you doing there? What are you doing there? What are you doing? Anything fun?
Oh.
Ooh, look at this. Oh, yeah.
So that you can know in advance that your base is getting destroyed by the weather when you're miles away.
Sweet. What was I looking for? Ah. Oh, it was in here, wasn't it?
What?
I was looking for the power transmitter Omni. Now, Balin, this is the thing you're talking about, the power transmitter Omni. This is the thing you put in your base, and it has, like you said, 10 grid squares or whatever, like 10 build squares, where it just transmits wireless power. And that's the thing you'd put in the base, right? You'd plop it down to the base. Yes. Okay. All right, so if this is the thing I build here, we can put this in the base. We'll have a wireless power transmitter. And then if we get the wireless batteries, but there's some other part of it too, like a receiver or something. Because I mean, if we were to put this thing, I don't know where we'd want to put it necessarily. Like in this corner over here. Would work because we could just put that there. I don't know if we have any more cable. We do have a cable. I need 2. I need to make one more piece of advanced coil cable thingy. Not that I really need to, but I want it to be the same kind of stuff, so I'll make one. Boop. Yes. Now we got a Tesla coil. But we have absolutely nothing to receive anything from the Tesla coil at the moment. You're gonna break the switch! Quick! He just walks off quickly. I didn't break it!
I didn't do it.
I didn't do nothing.
I am the most innocent of men.
Alright, so battery wireless cell. Is that like the little battery? Or is that still bigger than a big battery? Wireless. Wireless cell. Okay, it says...
What?
You didn't see anything. I saw nothing. Yeah, so what I don't know about this cell is... Hello? Hello? What?
It's just like... There was silence. I don't know.
Oh, weird. Wireless cell big. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to... Even with regular batteries, the portable light is more efficient than the suit's light. Oh, okay. Large wireless isn't as powerful as large red battery, but it's good enough. Okay. So you'd want the large wireless, probably. It sounds like. So if we print a wireless cell big, which is...
You remember how I hooked you up with a nice tool belt and a nice drill, right?
Yeah. Here, have a wireless battery. I'm going to look at... I want to look at one more thing here because I want to make sure that we... Because there was an extra large, but I think that's in... Oh, yeah, that's in a different thing. Okay. Oh, you didn't grab battery.
Oh, I mean, if you made a, are you making a second one?
Yeah, I'm making a second one so we can each have at least one.
Okay, so I'll start charging.
Small
it
wireless is
in
for
the
things you use
slot.
like large. Okay. Well, the question is, if we turn on this sitting in our inventory, look at that. It's already at 1% in my hand.
Yeah,
It has a
that's pretty cool.
10 square range, I guess.
So what? So is this one the one I want to just stick into my life support then?
You're going to want to put it into whatever you want. I mean, we'll probably put them on whatever we want, but we need to get the portable light now, which I don't know where that even is. I don't think I've even seen that one. We got portable light. Oh, it takes iron. Oh, if only we had some iron, like this iron. Oh, there's my battery. Let's move that into my inventory. Let's get some iron over here.
Okay, it's not. It's. I think this is just bugged, because it's like, okay, I have steel and Invar, and then it comes out as reagent mix.
That doesn't make a lot of sense.
Yeah, I think it's literally just bugged.
Extra large wireless is creative only. Oh, okay. This light is large. Where do you put that in your backpack?
Just stick it in your pocket. Oh wait.
What are you doing? Quit it. Unacceptable.
Yeah, hold on. I thought that. Oh, it's in my hand. Okay.
All right, so this is supposed to go. Now this is the
Can I
thing
stick
that
it in
needs the
here?
battery in it.
Ooh.
Now where did you put it? In just in
I
your
just
backpack?
stuck it in my. Well, I stuck it in my jetpack. Yeah, I stuck it in my jetpack.
Ah,
and I turned it
okay.
on with the wireless cell.
Okay, I see what
And
you're
the
saying.
wireless is still charging.
Yep, and if you turn off the... Oh my gosh. Okay, now I understand why you're going on about it so much. Now I get it, sir.
This guy's like, finally, they did it. Holy shit.
6 years later.
Oh, I like... Do you see your shadow in the... Or like,
No.
it's my shadow.
Oh god, your shadow
What?
is
Oh.
quite fragmented and messed up because it's shining from inside your pack.
Well, okay, here, I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about, because yours is... I'll drop this in the Discord really quick so you can see.
All right. Yeah, yours is just like that. It's this weird ink blot on the ceiling of horror.
Yeah.
Wow.
No, it's okay. Yeah, this is well, I guess I'll turn off this wall light that I spent so much time making.
Exactly. Do that. All right, I'm gonna shut off this machine. All right, I'm gonna go outside and get some more copper going. When turned on and placed into your suit, it turns you into an AoE light. Yes, it does.
But now I do want one more of these cells in the to have it for like the suit, I think.
Yeah, I'm bringing more copper in so we can make more.
Oh, okay.
Because we have to have more copper to make them. Now we can see everything. It's that kind of stream now, Dave.
I see the light.
I see everything. Is the shower usable now or not? Or should I just still strip down off my suit and...
No, you should still strip down for now. Like,
okay.
Until we can clear out this water, which it is working slowly, then I guess we'll just... I guess what we should do is put like a small tank on the back here so that I can have the wastewater in it, until because I don't know how quickly this purifier will be working.
That's a good point.
It's properly set up.
All right, I'm gonna throw. There's gonna be one big battery falling on the floor for you. Then I'll grab one for myself. And now.
I guess I should probably let it charge really quick.
Next task is to make the hot tub.
If I stick it in the battery charger, it's gonna double charge.
Good question.
Oh yeah, it's charging faster.
No hot tub dude streams. I mean, I want subs on YouTube, but not that bad. I'll be okay. I'll be fine. All right, now this is gonna go into my suit. So it won't matter as much because that suit battery is mainly used for the light, isn't it?
What? Is it?
Isn't the suit battery mainly used for the light? Oh, I guess it probably runs the AC too, doesn't it?
Yeah, I assume it runs all of the other functions.
Could be. Let's see. This battery is going to go in there and get charged. I'm going to go check the setup in the other side of the base here. Because I want to see if the... oh, I didn't start that? I thought I started it. I want to see if the CO2 is getting, like, up to speed, so to speak. Let's see what happens when I cycle this time. Oh, it's raising. Wireless batteries work great for your tools too, I bet. We'll just have to make wireless batteries galore. All right, we got 20 kPa in here right now. So we're not quite where we need to be for plants. I'll drop a little bit more CO2 from my tank in here. How are these filters doing?
Wait a minute. This is not what I was expecting.
What did you expect? Spanish Inquisition?
Huh. I thought I was making something else. I mean, it still works. It's just, it just surprised me a little bit. That's all. Just looking back here.
So the airlock will work faster when you connect pipes to more passive vents that are in different frame units. Oh, so if you string them around and have a bunch of vents, it can grab and do the air in more. Okay, I see. That makes sense, I suppose. It can suck more stuff through passively, evacuate the room more quickly if it's grabbing it from other areas.
A little bit bigger than I thought.
What's that?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay, good. All right, that's totally fine with me. I think it's pretty much, yeah, you could do no wrong.
Exactly. You're understanding.
That's a word. Yeah, because right now I saved, I was saving materials at the beginning, and the pipe for that thing is this tiny little pipe. It's like boop. Oh.
So what I wanted to do is I wanted to build this thing, right?
Yep.
This little like storage thing.
Oh yeah.
What I ended up building is this one.
Oh hey, that's there you go, wastewater tank. You did it.
Yeah, it's just a little bit bigger than I expected. That's
I like how this became the corner of shame. Everything got thrown back here. It's like, okay.
Oh, well, I had to. Well, it was annoying me because I kept running into it, so I just tossed it off and then like, I don't need this. I don't need this. Honestly, that like portable air conditioner can be just tossed outside because we're never gonna be using it anymore.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Okay, how is this looking?
I have a question. Can I, am I standing in this cabinet? Oh, I'm not quite in there. Dang, I was hoping I could get closed in here. Never mind. Whoa, can I climb into this?
Oh, I got some.
Oh, that's the water purifier. I was like, what is this thing going? Chunk, 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 chunk,
Oh,
chunk,
that's
so crazy.
the ticking, yeah.
Yeah.
It's going.
Place a small wireless in the beacon too. Oh, good point. I will make a little small wireless. It's a small one. This is the... Is this the small one? Wireless. Cell big. Yeah, this is the one, right? I need some copper. Do we have any copper left? Did we use it all again? we have in here? Copper. I'm gonna purge this thing and get the copper out. Drop my EVA suit on the ground.
I think I need to redo this this tank here. I think the fact that it's sticking out the back, it's slightly chilling the water. Oh. So it's like freezing it on one part and then it's warming it up on the other.
That's not gonna work well, is it?
No.
There we go. And so we'll turn on our beacon forever. Forevermore, we shall have a beacon on. If you hear a beeping over there, just ignore it. It's nothing important.
Oh!
What did you did? Whoa! What's going on here? It's okay. It's not like there's electrical equipment all over the floor everywhere. It's totally fine. Hey, can you build that super sucker?
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. I need steel. I need steel.
We don't both have sleeping pods right now. No, I think there's steel in I think a couple of these.
Yeah, I got it. I got it.
Okay, yeah, there's 160 over here as well. Splish splash. All right, I'm gonna put my suit.
Just take this thing down.
The best thing is, I was looking at it. I'm like, do I have time to put my suit on before we explode? And I was like, I'll just watch.
Well, the thing is like you have to understand that when I took it down in that corner, it just suddenly like it was like this moment where it's like everything's gone, everything's fine, and suddenly just this massive cube of water spawned, and I'm like,
oh man. Okay. Oh, that was good. I like that. So, sorry, you almost made me cry there.
This liquid vacuum needs a battery.
Okay.
Okay.
We got plenty of those.
Battery. But now my question is,
where does it go?
Exactly.
Is it making tanks or something, or what is it doing?
Oh, it's something. I don't know where it's going, but it's going.
Your backpack's just like full of water.
I literally don't know.
Look at him go! Sucking up all that water.
Yeah, like I don't understand where
condensation is happening in this pipe. All right, we got condensation. I have an option to.
Oh crap!
Oh no, you made it. Hey, we got
Listen, I was panicking, all right? I was panicking.
We got enough of them for days. Should I throw them into the recycler?
I guess. I mean, you can keep one for yourself if you'd like.
Oh, it's not like we can't get more resources.
Yeah, I mean, they weren't that expensive either, so.
Yeah, I'll put one in the, machinery chest over here. There we go. Oh, yeah.
Now, the interesting is that I have an option from suck to blow. So I can just kind of go and go sploosh. Yeah. Hey, would you like some water?
No. Steel and solder. I'm going to try and... Can I turn the centrifuge off and dump it and see what comes out? Yeah. If it's done?
No, I do not allow you to do that.
All right, fine. Mainly, I wasn't sure if you were still working on a different reagent. You were trying to figure out why that stuff wouldn't come out properly.
No, it's the same reagent.
Yes. So. Well, the more you know, you are not wrong, Balin. This is how we learn. By nearly dying. Suck and blow, I tell you.
I don't know if we almost died. I think we just, you know...
My heart was beating. No, Dave, no.
Just had a little bit of a spill, that's all.
Yep, it did the same thing for the reagent mix. It didn't.
Okay. What if can you throw the reagent mix into the crusher, the recycler? See if you can recycle it again. Huh. I thought there's a little bit left over in there.
I don't know. Put the same stuff into and made more reagent mix.
Yeah, but maybe now it's gonna be unbugged the reagent mix.
Maybe. It's mixed with some other stuff now.
Okay, so this thing, like, it's weird because, like, on... Wait, why is it small now?
Well, you can cycle through it. Got many options.
No, that's what I thought I did, but...
Bonk. Bonk pachonk.
Yeah, see the... No.
That's what I thought. Whatevs.
Whatever. It looks smaller, like the what do you call it? The ghost before you build it looks smaller.
Alloys come out as a reagent run through a furnace. Wait. Oh, because it's an alloy, when it comes out of here, we have to throw the reagent that's that into a furnace?
Oh, I see.
Oh, so pure metals come out as the ore. Oh, and since it's an alloy, you have to... Oh, well, I guess we'll be doing that.
Yeah, because the tutorial told us that, like, okay, if you screw up the furnace thing, it'll come out as a reagent mix, and you need to put it into the centrifuge to take it apart.
Yep. So what it didn't tell you is that you're going
is that you can just stick the reagent back in, apparently.
Exactly. You're gonna horribly scar yourself for the rest of your life here, somehow. Alright, what else we got in here? Chemistry station. Reagent processor.
Well, we have the genetic analyzer already, so don't make one of those.
Okay, now I'm just looking at the cartridges for the thing. So there's deep miner, which is when you talk about, we have to make an actual miner, right? We have to build a mining thing. Whoops. An auto miner, small. We need steel, electrum, and invar to make that. 25 grams of invar, 50 electrum, and 100 steel to make an auto miner. Okay. So what we should do first, though, is find the cartridge and make one. You didn't make an art. Did you make a deep miner cartridge yet?
No, I have not.
Okay, I'm gonna fire one up here.
I've been busy with other problems that have been happening.
You just sailing around the base on a boat? Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Here, let's...
All right, we're gonna open up. Let's see. We're gonna open up this as well. All right, we got that. We got that. Where's my tool belt? We're gonna move our tools back in here and get ourselves reorganized here. This battery will sit here.
I dumped more of my gases into the
You. Oh. Gas dumper. Ah, I'm getting pulled towards the door. So before I do anything, I'm going to play around with this walking around. I saw gold 1.
Gold 1? What?
Yeah, it just means, I think that means it's a good deep mining thing that's all gold.
But it's like a Black Hawk down gold 1, something, I don't know.
Exactly. Something like that.
You know, man, I whatever. I'm done playing. Wait, you know what? Actually, I know what I'm gonna do. Now that I did that, I can do this.
There's a tool belt Mark II that holds more. Ooh, nice. Don't use the auto miner?
Yeah, wait. Oh right, I don't think I made that one for you because I ran out of.
Yeah, that's fine. So you don't use the auto miner. Okay. I thought that was the one that you were saying that was cool to look for the deposits and stuff. Is this really just going to only show me the ore? Oh, the deep miner. Oh, okay, deep miner. Oh, okay, got it. Well, and I'm trying to figure this thing out. Okay, there's 573, 576, 579. All right, so going on this axis, this axis. I'm just trying to get my bearings on which direction is which here. Old auto miners, old tech, and can be buggy. Okay. All right, so the thing is that way. All right. Well, when we get ready to go do that, we'll go take a peek at it. I'm just seeing how that scanner even works. And now I know.
And knowledge is power.
It is. It's something like power-ish, power-esque.
Power Ranger.
Yep. Power Ranger Rick. Got some cobalt out there, some iron ore, some more iron ore. Seeing what we have there. Who threw a tool belt at me? Ain't you?
A tool belt Mark II.
Like who?
Thank you very much.
Tool belt built for one.
And I didn't accidentally leave it on and make 16 more.
Why not? A cool guy would have done that.
Oh, in that case, I guess I am kind of cool because I did it before.
Oh, I do that all the time. I'm crazy like that. Yeah, the original thing that I had set up for this base is the whole thing was just glass because I thought it was cool to see out. What did it get up to? 80 Celsius in here?
Well, I mean, when I logged out, it was like 45, so I don't know what you did after that. But
it got quite warm.
Yeah.
All right, I got more copper for some reason. What were we doing with the copper? We needed it for something, didn't we?
Well, we used it for a bunch of stuff, but
right. I'm gonna throw it
more wireless batteries, maybe.
Maybe I'm gonna throw it in there before I stick it in the machine because I was gonna look up the deep miner thing. I was gonna see what that entails. I'm just curious. I'm not gonna do it right now. Oh, that's not even in that one.
I don't care. I'm not gonna judge you for doing it right now.
Do it. Judge me. Oh, there are two different mining backpacks. Oh, I didn't notice that. Okay. I don't see.
Yeah, I saw that, and I'm not sure what I need for which one.
Yeah, the hard one is just it has a lot of space in it, but it gets rid of your jetpack. So
it's a good thing I don't use my jetpack.
I use mine to get my bearings. You fly way up in the air and be like, "There's the base."
I just
deep miner.
I just turn on the air tag that I have hidden in your pocket.
Ah, nice. So we need Electrum, Invar, and Constantan. Do we have those?
Yes.
Oh, are
most
they
likely in the final machine.
Oh, okay.
The tool machine.
Oh yeah, we got a whole bunch of it.
cereal and water packs from the you know, the outside.
Look at you being useful. All right, I
Well,
need
you know,
Electrum, Constantan. Let's see.
Inbar.
Inbar. I just gotta move stuff in my inventory here. Build kit, deep miner. Well, if I do this wrong thing, then we'll have one of these. I'll make 15 of them accidentally, okay?
Hey man, that just means we can set up like 15 different mining operations.
Well, this will be interesting to see what happens. And interesting is my word of the day. Oh yeah, this takes a little while to make. It's 17% done, 18% done. How's the water going over here? Did you get it filtered? Is it working? Is it behaving?
Almost. Still got quarter of a liter of stank.
Excellent. Wow, this thing is almost in the red. Does that mean it's almost empty? We probably gonna have to go get more. Oh yeah, there's not a lot in there. We'll probably have to go make some more oxide for oxygen.
Okay.
There's
well, I mean, while I'm waiting.
Isn't there a bag full of it or something?
What?
Didn't you say there was a mining bag or something full of it somewhere?
Actually, maybe there's still. Let me see. No, it's ice water. Looks like some oxide.
Okay.
So I can dump some oxide in here.
Sweet.
And I can dump some ice into the other one.
Excellent. Excellent.
But I will go and see if I can find some really quick. This oxygen stuff that they keep telling me about.
All right, I took a screenshot of the coordinates you said. Negative 1300, Z 700, west southwest from where you are. Note GPS coordinates are backwards. North is Z, south is plus Z, or north is negative Z, south is plus Z, east west negative X. X. Okay. Stop thing. I almost did make another deep miner. Unintentionally.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what did it do here? No contents to clear. What? Where did it put the deep miner? What?
In the deep miner hole.
I'm confused. It says no contents. Where did it put the kit?
Did it get like launched out or something?
I don't see it anywhere.
Gremlin stole it.
What?
He lost it. He lost the deep miner.
I'm gonna let it go. I don't know what it did. If we end up with 2 of them, then we're gonna be good. Y on the GPS's height relative to bedrock. Bedrock is 0.
No, that's something that we haven't tried yet. Just dig straight down, see what happens.
You get stuck forever and just die in a hole. That's what happens.
Yeah, you got a jetpack.
Well, yeah, but what if you're a deep miner? Then you don't have a jetpack. You're just running around with your big backpack full of minerals. Then you have to dig your way out. Which you could do. No Man's Sky style. All right, I'm going to let this one finish all the way.
I will admit, though, I think we should probably move those ice makers back into the room.
I think you're right.
Because I was thinking that now that like I made that big water tank, we can probably remove that mobile water tank and just replace that corner with the ice maker.
That's not a bad idea.
you getting messages?
No. Are you?
Someone did something. I heard it bittering.
I hear dings, but that's the beacon going off over and over and over.
Yeah, I don't know.
I have Discord on streamer mode, so it doesn't make any noise.
Some more oxide being oxygenated.
Woohoo!
Woo! Oh, hey! I think I found your stuff.
Oh, hey, yeah. Oh, did it get... Okay, well, we do have two of them.
Well, like I don't know why, but like, you know, when I quickly canceled the pressurization and it sucked it in, just suddenly two of them flew at me. I'm like, okay, hello.
It's possible it got stuck in the machine, and that actually
Yeah,
dislodged
well,
it. So good job. You dislodged it.
Yeah, it's what I'm here for.
Hey, look.
Dislodging.
Can you see this?
What am I looking for? I'm looking on your stream. I see that there's air moving, but
Oh, you'll see in a second when you're looking at it.
oh, the size. Okay, gotcha.
It's very large. So, all right, I've got to look and see here what we need. We need steel sheets. All right. 12 steel sheets, 5 cable coil, and 4 electronic parts. Okay, so it's going to take some stuff.
And some things.
A shot of that so I can see it. 12 steel sheets. We have 4. All right.
You need a new. Wait, actually, where did the other one go?
That go in there? Can this go in there? That can go in there. Okay. All right, so we need some more steel sheets.
Of course.
Sounds really uncomfortable to have steel sheets on your bed. One. Oh, I forgot. I turned off the...
2.
Exactly. Need 2 electric centrifuges at a minimum per deep miner. Wow.
Oh, I guess, Balin, do you know, can we do something with used up filters besides just throw them into the, recycler?
Oh, that's a good point. The old filters, you mean?
Yeah. Neat.
Oops, what did I do here? I clicked on the button, and let's see. It is 12 sheets, 5 cable coil, and 4 electronic parts. So we're going to need some coil, so we've got some copper. Throw that in there. We shall make the coil. So were you saying those coordinates is a good place for a deep miner, or you're just saying that's a cool place to go visit?
They just got some cool rocks.
And I'm assuming once you get the deep miner going, you're just going to be bringing the stuff back. You're going to mine a whole bunch of ore, and then you'll just bring it all back and work on it on the base. Okay, that's 4 of those. And how many electronic parts again? 4? I don't even know how to make electronic parts. They're probably very expensive. Didn't you make some of those accidentally once? Or is that something else we did?
How dare you?
I'm just saying. Okay, electronic parts. It takes some iron. Got some iron here? I do have some iron here. Oh, there I got a text. Or is that a work message? That is a work message. That's always fun to hear at 11 o'clock at night. Oh, we're out of copper.
Was that the work message?
We're out of copper. The work message is, you're out of copper, son. Steel, silver.
We're out of copper. We can't continue making the map.
We can't do it. What do we got? We got some copper in here. Oh boy, this is gonna suck to purge. I'll purge until copper comes out. Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna have to pick some stuff up. First, I gotta pick some stuff up.
Look how they all rolled over here.
All right, I'm gonna go put the copper in here to build the last one of these things real quick.
That's what you get for setting it to 100 and not like a billion.
Yeah, yeah, about that. Math. All right. I'm running out of steam, sir. There's so much working. Oh my gosh. Meep. How's it going with the pipes there? Is it pipey?
It's going fine.
The best part of this would have been...
Don't worry about picking up your junk.
I did. I picked it all up. Well, the best part would have been is if I had forgotten to hit the purge lever and put it back. Oh, place for a DM outpost. Okay. So no, nothing for the old filters. You just bleh. Oh, so wait. The deep miner, what you're saying is you're going to want to build a whole new outpost that's a deep miner? You're not going to want to just go back and forth with the truck?
Well, I mean, he made it sound like you need to at least have like a power source over there.
Got it. Okay. All right. Let's see. What is this? Oh man, this picture is hard to read. My gosh, I can't even see on that thing. That's such a low res image. Oh, it is, yeah.
What?
One of my coworkers, she just sent me a message on Slack and said, "Is that you down at the bottom?" And it's a somebody found a Call of Duty Advanced Warfare, a copy at a thrift store of like Advanced Warfare, and it's a signed copy. And she's like, "Is that your signature down at the bottom?" I'm like, "Yes, it is."
That's kind of cool.
I'm found in thrift stores. I'm thrifty.
No.
All right, so we're gonna need power. So I'm gonna need probably a solar panel then, and a battery, and wire, and cables and stuff. I'm gonna start loading the truck up, I guess. Self-sustaining air, the DMs do their thing. Every so often you'll need to go there to collect. I got it. Okay, so it's totally an outpost. It's not like a place nearby that you'll just go visit whenever you need stuff. I get it. The 2 deep miners. I'll need sheets. I'm going to need more steel sheets then. And more cable, so I'm going to need more of those. So I'll need 11 more steel sheets. 8 more of those, 4 more of those, 4 more of those. Okay. If you have thoughts, you feel free to send them. I'm never averse to people side seat gaming or chatting about stuff. I never care. I don't mind it at all. Right, so I need
whether
to do
he will
this.
listen is a different story.
I didn't say I would listen. Oh, wait. Yeah, you're right. I didn't know. I would ignore everything you said except for the one thing that I wanted to hear that you said. Selective hearing. It's amazing. So we're going to make 4 more of these. 2, 3, 4. Bam. Ah! Let's just stand out there Michael Myers style staring. Cardboard boxes? What the heck do you do with cardboard boxes?
You package stuff, you know, like the stuff we've been unpackaging.
Oh, kind of like how we created stuff up in the heck was that game we were playing? We were creating stuff up for selling.
Creating simulator.
That was it. No, I know we did some of that for the ship game. What was Forgotten Seas? There was something else like that. Where we were creating up things for trading or selling, or I don't remember what it was now. What was the one I was playing where there was a Sasquatch on the island? Was that one, or was that a different one?
No, that's the pirate one, the seas, something seas.
Well, that's why I said Forgotten Seas. It's not Forgotten Seas?
Yeah, Forgotten Seas. That's it.
Okay, it was Forgotten Seas. Okay. I thought that was the one that I was doing at the different docks and stuff. I thought.
Yeah, no, like you could make crates out of like fruit crates, but that was just like purely to sell to make money.
Got it.
It wasn't like any weird like, you know, crate move and uncrate thing.
Got it. Ooh, silicon. I'm gonna go lambolate some silicon into things.
It's so silly.
What are you doing over there?
Oh.
Let's see. Oh, I should have thrown more silicon in there with it. Ah, well. Whee. Ah, the blessed sounds of nothing out here. Whoa, our batteries are almost completely drained and dead.
But really?
Yeah. We've been industrializing a lot of stuff, evidently. Yeah, the one has 2 points of charge in it, and that's it.
Okay. Turning off everything I can find.
I can't believe it. We did it. We're sucking it dry. I suppose also that the wireless is not helping, right?
I mean, you know, whatever. I mean, I don't know how much the centrifuge takes. I feel like the centrifuge would be like the major, you know.
It's probably dragging it. Oh, yeah, we're at 1 red now. Well, the sun's coming up. This is good. That'll save us. I could put some coal.
What you're saying is we need bigger batteries. Or more solar panels.
We need a lot more solar panels, I think, and more batteries. Oh, well, I can turn this coal generator on. We'll get some power going here really quick. That'll help offset the battery death a little bit while we get the sunlight hitting them. Definitely a good shopping list.
What is an SDP silo? We might have one of those set up in this base. Search, destroy, body silo. Just
Ooh.
launches and kills us.
I'm comfortable with this. By the way, when you emptied your CO2 into the other area, did it actually increase much, or was it not? You said it increased,
well, I
but
think it. Yeah, it went up a little bit, but like I said, I'm pretty sure that like a bunch of the stuff in that waste canister ends up being oxygen anyway, so it just kind of gets pumped back out.
oh, okay.
I want to watch you fart.
Smurp. Success. It only got up to 13 kPa there when it was flushing that thing out, so. Hey, I walked right past it as it happened. Okay.
You know what? I think you were wrong.
Oh?
I think we have too much oxygen.
Oh, really? Oh, so it's almost too high? Oh, that's not good.
Yeah. I was like, hold on a second.
Are we almost exploding?
I guess I just relieved a little bit of pressure by swapping out the thing. But yeah, it's a canisters over pressure. It's got way more than maximum.
So you're saying
So yeah,
we should vent it to space.
red doesn't mean low. Red means too much.
Red bad, red bad. I thought red was like, oh no, you're almost out. No, guess not. All right, how many did I make?
But this is pressure, so it's the reverse, like everything else in this game.
8, 9. All right, what do we do with the cardboard boxes? Are we stacking stuff into these, or are these just for taking with us or something?
Put one cardboard box in another.
Cardboard box section. Because I can temporarily put these in here, so. All right, there we got 10 of them. All right. Bonk. And flunk.
It is bold of you to assume that we have enough stuff for all these things. Is this for a 3DM setup? Did you crafted 2? Are you gonna craft a third one?
We could. I mean, I almost accidentally did, but what? Got it. So I should pack, like, if I take a box out here, like say this, and I take another box out here, and I go, yeah. Is your helmet off? Oh, you're airing yourself out. I was like, what are you doing? How dare you walk around safely in the base without a helmet on? Weirdo.
Is your helmet off? Like nothing's on. Letting it all air out.
All right, so if I put a deep miner, another deep miner, the electronic parts, this, and this in here, this is the beginning of everything that I need for the deep miners. So I'm assuming I could label these too if I wanted to.
Do you want to craft like an
It's called Beardo
another like crate, or are you gonna grab like a container for like some kind of liquid or gas or something?
You think we need a thing for liquid or gas? Really? I mean, we might
ask the guy who's giving you the shopping list.
The shopping list. Hot tub is coming. No, no hot tubs. No hot tub. Unacceptable. I'm a fan of boxes inside of boxes inside of boxes. It's very good.
Did it actually work?
Yeah, each one of those cardboard boxes is 6 slots, and they fit into the box out there. So I have most of the stuff I need for the miners in there. Not all of it, though. I still need some more sheets and stuff.
But yeah, so then I guess if you don't need a liquid / gas containers of that size, then you should probably make another crate, right, for the other side of the rover.
Yeah, I think we may have one still. Don't we have one packed away still?
I don't think so.
Oh, do we
I think that's
anymore?
the last one.
Oh yeah, we don't have one anymore. Okay, we can do that.
The question is, we have a storage container on the rover, and I know we can put another one on there, but do we want another one, or do we want like a liquids or gas containers or something to bring with us?
Oh yeah, for going over and setting up the deep mining thing. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking. Or
Yep.
if he knows.
Yeah, because right now, if you look out of the rover, we have one big red container on there, but he was wondering if we should throw like one of these water tanks or something on there. I don't know if we're gonna need it.
I can't wait for you to drive this thing. It's gonna be great.
19 of them. Really?
I'm gonna drive right into a landmine.
That happened maybe twice. Destroying all our hard work.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I need to make a compilation of all the landmines you struck.
No! This is not necessary. The public does not need this knowledge.
Think how many views you could get, and like if you posted it onto your YouTube channel.
I'm totally
like
fine.
YouTube Shorts compilation, just like a minute of just constant blowing up, all your crashes. Yes, we are on easy because we're scrubs.
We're scrubbity scrubs.
An extra O2 tank and an empty canister of CO2. See.
This all makes sense? The water bottle and food bar. Okay. Got it.
I mean, realistically, you could just grab like the bags, a bag of water bottles and a bag of cereal bars.
That's true.
They
Just
take up
stick
the
them in a
same amount
box.
of room.
Yeah. You just run by in your skivvy suit. That's not copper. Okay. I'm making stacks of wire because we'll need it.
1
Unless
to
you make
2
many
game
trips.
days.
Ah, I see. Told
We'll
him
see.
to, you know, just assume that we're going to survive the trip.
Yeah, Balin, I don't know like if you've seen any of the other streams, but you probably have figured out based on what we've been talking about him and driving. And I am gonna force him to drive just because it's funny. We will probably not make it past one crater.
Possibly not. We may end up in orbit near the Tesla around Earth. I know it's 250,000 miles away, but
You'd succeed in that.
if we slingshot ourselves around the moon, which we're currently on, this will be great.
No, wait, does that mean I'm gonna need to like, if you're gonna be driving, I'm gonna be the navigator telling you which way to go towards the coordinates?
Yeah, left, right, left. Keep going straight.
Yeah.
All you've said for the last 2 days is keep going straight.
See that hole? Drive into it.
On it. You read my mind. I'm gonna have to go get more copper. Oh, cats are being me stupid upstairs.
More copper.
Wow, they're having a time. Look at that. I made 48, almost an entire stack. Not quite, but almost. Rink. I'm just looking to make sure my suit's closed. I will have to hop off relatively soon because I have gotten absolutely no writing done today.
Oh, you don't need to write.
I know.
Who
I
reads?
Don't. Buddy.
Which book are you on, by the way? Are you still on the third one?
I am.
The DM.
The DM book is the other thing I'm working on kind of a little more lately. Oops. What are they doing? Running around up there like idiots. So the DM's book is the one I'm working kind of on the side just to, you know, have something to do when I can't get any more progress on the other stuff. So I am working on the second book in the series and the DM's book and the other superhero book. So
Okay.
what I was working on earlier today was a superhero-y type book, but that's taking a while to get this next part out. I'm like, wrote a scene. I'm like, that doesn't work. I'll do that later, I guess. All right, that's going there. Did I pick up this box? What did I put in this one? Nothing in this one yet. Oh, okay. I need more electronic parts, but I think I need to get more copper. We're gonna have to go mining. I don't know if I'm gonna.
Did you check the ore hole?
Yeah, I just assumed
No,
by the
you
time
did.
because there's I just threw some in there because there's a good amount of copper in here, but I think we're gonna have to go get more gold, and we'll probably need more steel. But we can
That's
look at the
easy.
machines.
Just set up the new mining base, and then you'll have all that you need.
Got it. Set up power first for the beacon in case you need to run back home. The beacon will let you find the OP easier later. Ah. So the outpost is automated. Get y'all glasses. Glasses! We got to get those glasses. They're going to be amazing.
No, he's saying glasses, but I saw there was like night vision goggles.
Don't know. Maybe they're like special readouts
Glasses.
that tell you everything about the world.
It's iron and silicon for glasses.
Oh, maybe there's different kinds
Unless
of
you're
glasses.
talking about other type of glasses.
Uber glasses.
You can get a hard hat.
Ooh. There we go. Our stuff is all happy again. Not running it low on power.
Or unless he's talking about those sensor lenses that are like in Cunnel.
Oh, maybe that's them.
sensor lock. So that's what you...
Ba, ba, ba. All right, and so I'll need a logic reader and a batch writer.
Oh, that's not gold, steel, and nickel. That's all you need.
That's not too bad.
But you do need the advanced furnace for that.
Ah, okay. That's sort of a stumbling block.
Is it though?
It's just
what do we
time.
need for that?
It's just time. That's all it is.
Oh, we can't make it yet. Oh, electronics.
Huh?
Advanced furnace, silicon, solder, electrum, steel, copper, gold. So yeah, we could theoretically do that, but yeah. Theory.
I've heard of that place. I just shut myself out of the airlock. I almost crushed myself. My last Europa playthrough, I rushed to get the glasses. My best was 5 game days. Other item you need is a sensor chip. You want the GPR and MES chips. I don't know what the GPR and MES chips are. Oh, for the sensor for that thing? Yeah, need the sensor. GPR for mining, MES building. Okay. Let's repressurize that airlock and go. I'm gonna walk outside. I'm gonna do a thing. Are you carrying around your vacuum cleaner again?
I want to see if I can just like turn it back into ice. Because it doesn't tell me how much there is inside of it. I assume there's a limit.
Probably. Oh, geez. Oh my god, did you just die? Holy crap! I just saw the biggest explosion in the corner of the base went away. I mean, the base is fine, but there's a crater where you lived, where you used to be. Oh my god!
I don't know. It's just...
That was better than anything I could have hoped for.
What do I do with my body? How do I
just look at it in shame.
how do I steal stuff from myself?
I think you have to. I don't know.
I don't know why. I started dumping out water and it was working fine, and then it just exploded.
I have absolutely no idea, but I love it.
Wait, is this mine? Oh yeah, it is.
All the stuff that all the parts that went flying are yours.
No, but how did you get like stuff off of me?
Oh, I had to wait until your body fell apart and disappeared.
Oh no, I got it.
Well.
I'm getting stuck.
Well. Hey, there's some duct tape down there.
Yeah, that was a mistake.
Which part?
Yes.
Okay. All of the parts were a mistake. That was amazing. Don't want to spoil what they do, but I assure you once you have them, you miss not having them. Okay. Well, it seems like we'll have some prep work to do before we can even head off. Oh no, I think we have Crazy Sunday coming. Yep. We're gonna get fried. Like a pancake. Oh, pancakes. Well, I may be doing some more of this tomorrow after Death Rattle in the evening. So if you want to see when I go live, you can follow me on YouTube there, sub on YouTube or on Kick. You're on YouTube, and then you'll get a note. You just stop puppeting yourself in there. It's creepy.
Look, I'm stealing my own shit, okay?
He's just you're doing a Jedi free throat hugs thing.
No, see, like I'm okay. See, like I'm just walking around.
I'm totally Tomix. I'm walking around. There's nothing weird happening here.
Yeah.
I am super disturbed by that.
Can I put myself inside the? No, I can't.
Yes. No. Yes. No.
Tomix
yes.
cannot enter. Import is destroyed.
I'm not going to open the centrifuge yet. I have some more copper I was going to put in here, so we'll throw that in there. Once you're all done with that, let me know, because I'm going to probably have you pop yourself in your sleeping pod.
Yeah,
or I can hop in. Oh, well, I can't. You can't keep playing, can you? Duh. Never mind. My save. Duh.
Okay, hold on.
Hey, you look dead.
Why is it? Oh, is it just because the sun? That's why it looks so weird, smoggy in here.
The super sun. It's killing everything. Super sun.
I'm disappointed that as long as it's been raining, I was hoping I could finally get all this pollution out, but it's still there.
You're a pollution.
Okay. So what I need to do is figure out.
I'm eating a cereal bar because I want to get big and strong and go to the moon.
There we go. Get in.
He needs to print off kit, furniture, and place it. Oh, there's a...
What?
He looks so peaceful.
Which one? The dead one or the sleeping one?
The sleeping one I was thinking, but...
Okay, well, I left the game, so am I still just sleeping there? With my tool belt?
Oops. That didn't work.
I didn't notice you can kind of cheese it because there's a $200 card on my dead body, and I spawned with another $200 card, so now I have $400.
Woohoo! I can't pick up your body anymore. It got stuck behind there.
Good job. Hey, we got another skull, though. Too far away to be dragged.
It's hard to get you to lay on top of yourself here. I don't understand why it's so difficult. There, you'll be ready for yourself when you wake up. Dang it.
Well, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna despawn at that point, right? So I wonder, like, okay, so I guess Balin, like, before we go, like, why is there an option to revive me? Like, if I just instantly respawn anyway.
Maybe that's an easy mode thing?
Maybe.
There we go.
Hey, I'm just looking at your stream, and you're stinky.
That is not creepy at all.
The stream is still delayed, so I'm still watching you. Oh, okay, there we go. That's
You just.
you ever watch Doctor Who?
I did way back in the day.
Oh, there's this one episode where they have these like spacesuit guys, a little creepily walking around because they're actually dead. They just repeat, "Hey, who turned out the lights?"
That's not creepy. Or something.
No,
All right, I'm gonna save the
I'll find you the
game.
clip.
Oh, for the other stationary okay, the other difficulties. Got it. Okay. Sweet. All right. Well, everybody, I am gonna get the heck out of here then. I'm gonna leave the session. I'm gonna save and exit. And like I said, maybe play a little more of this tomorrow night. I don't know if you're around, Tomix.
Yeah, it should be good.
Okay. Because I'm going to cancel. I want to save these screenshots I took of stuff in the chat. And yeah, I'm going to get the heck out of here and go do some writing and then probably go to sleep at some point. On Stationeer difficulty, you respawn naked. Oh, that's not good. Run for the hills on the planet. That seems like a bad thing.
Spawn naked in the middle of
Cloud error. Stationeers. Oh, that's great. Thanks, clouds.
in the middle of a no atmosphere moon.
That's not fun. Okay, there, my cloud status got up to date. All right, you have a great day and night as well. Like I said, if you guys want to know, you can either hop on my Discord, which I think you can find on my link or my about. It should be in the about on YouTube or sub to the channel, and you'll find out when I come online. And you can see me stumbling through life again with Tomix, who doesn't blow up the near corner of our base ever.
Look, how does I just know that just dumping water would just suddenly make me explode? Like, what's the logic behind that one?
I'm guessing that there was a little bit of impurities as something that auto-ignited when it hit the 0G atmosphere. Something. There was a little bit of something.
Water? And all it was water and polluted water.
Yeah, it's possible that it just hit that flashpoint and went. Because I mean, they use liquid oxygen and other things for propellant in rockets, so it's igniting.
Liquid water. It was supposed to freeze.
Water
doesn't explode.
No. Maybe it was heavy water. Maybe not. All right. Well, I'm gonna.
Okay.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna talk to you guys later. We'll figure out the mystery of the exploding water vacuum next time on Stationeers, the final Stationeer frontier.
Frontier.
Yeah, sure. We'll go with that. All right. I'll talk to everybody later.